Go ahead.
No, I mean, I've been through that before. Because, yeah, I've been there. So they will make you pay the first month's rent, the last month's rent, plus the deposit.
Cause that's why I was at $3,000. So when me and Essence got with her, it was about $3,000 that she had to pay. She was already able to come up with the other half. She needed help with getting
wait a minute, hold on. You and who?
Me and Essence. Oh God, this lady here.
Why you bringing Essence up in this?
Cause that's how I got into it. Essence was telling me to help her. Well, not telling me, but she asked me, "Can we help crowdfund her?"
You're doing too much, y'all. Drop her, y'all. Drop her.
Don't touch my dread.
Drop her. You're doing too much. You're bringing Essence into this. Drop her.
Don't touch.
Drop her.
Don't touch me. Get your hands off of me.
No means no.
Listen, so when the story was brought to me, that's the part that I got in at. So it was $3,000. She was able to collect that because she stopped staying in a hotel and stayed in her car for that week, which helped her save. So that's how she was able to come up with that 1,045, whatever, 1,400 the first time, because it was supposed to be half. We just helped her raise the other half. That's it.
Oh yeah, that's it, Frank.
I'm gonna tell you now. When you go to apply for some of these apartments, majority of them now, the way the pandemic hit everybody so hard, a lot of them are asking you to put half of the deposit down. A lot of them are not asking for some very high deposits. It just depends. But some of them are asking you for the deposit when you put the application in, and if you ain't approved or not, they'll give it to you. It'll give it back to you. But some of them they doing a lot of things different now, y'all.
What the reason why she was able to get approved, because nowadays you can't get no fake pay stubs no more, especially in Orlando. And she was in the Ocala, Orlando area. You can't get fake pay stubs no more. You have to sign in with Plaid.
So she's in Orlando. So if she's in Orlando, she should be doing good with Uber and Uber Eats, because Orlando is a tourist city.
But she can't do that. She can't do that no more because the company she's working for, she's using their truck and sleeping in that truck, and she can't go back and forth like that. She got to stay within a certain amount of radius. They don't let her go back and forth with that work truck.
But I'm gonna tell you something. Everything you saying to us right now, she didn't say all this yesterday. So I believe you're a part of it, Todd.
Now I know you fucking lying, Diamond.
Got him.
You know better than that. Now listen. And who said get T? Please sit the hell down. Listen. Anywho, so now she no longer has that rental car because that's the one that she got into an accident in. So she doesn't have that. That's what made her go back to work, and she ended up getting the work truck because she know that she would be able to sleep in the work truck. So that's why she's using the work truck. That was the way she was, quote unquote, living before she was able to get enough money for her to get inside hotels. And then she just started sleeping in hotels because her job don't supply them with hotels, even though they travel.
This sounds like a Raji story. These stories get worse and worse the more y'all keep talking.
Please.
I know one thing. If she lives in the Orlando area, she can pay more than her bills doing Uber and Uber Eats in Orlando.
Yeah, she know that now, Diamond. That's what we've been trying to help her with. Well, what I've been trying to help her with was getting a better job than that. Like, the job pays, but it's not for the betterment of her. Like, it ain't no long-term shit. It ain't. It's like, how like you be walking and you see the people that put the cones in the middle of the road when they doing construction? That's all that is.
Okay, so like I said, she'll make more money doing Uber and Uber Eats, but you have to have that hustle in you. And the only hustle it seems like she got is the shut up now.
What Diamond is saying is the fact that she's sleeping in the work truck, all the money that she's spending on these hotels, she could rent a car through Uber and do Uber Eats or Uber Drive and make the money depending on the area that she lives in. So when you're saying that she needs to find another job, her renting a car through Uber, all she's paying for that car with Uber money.
And we know that now, Clout, but we wanted to first get her inside of housing first because that was taking up the biggest chunk with paying for that hotel. And now we'll move over into
Lovely Soul. I don't give a damn what you talk about in them comments, girl. You better leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, yeah, matter of fact, drop y'all backpacks in the comments because Diamond really trying us today, Franny packs. God damn.
Hey,
I'm just telling you.
Well, they said she in the live, but I don't think she want to come up. But
I don't care if she in the live or not. I don't care.
Franchise.
No
Franchise.
I don't drive.
Rashi, you the last lips I want to see slanging right now. Hold it.
No, Perspective said, do I do Uber Eats? I said, no, I don't drive.
you said he coming at roster, but you told them they hold that apartment for you because of your credit score. Your credit score don't have nothing to do with them holding that apartment. It's first come, first served basis. So that means if you had a money for that apartment.
I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm not arguing with nobody. I got 3 apartments.
These are facts.
She said the property value go up.
First come and first served basis. So that means to get up in the apartment, you should have got that apartment. It have nothing to do with your credit score, sweetheart. And if that lady was working them street signs get paid $23 an hour just to hold a fucking street sign. So she was getting good money at that time if she was holding, or like you said, putting the street cones down there. Them people get paid good motherfucking money just holding sign. $30 an hour just to hold that fucking sign. So you
don't do it.
Like
so why you don't do it then?
All that shit.
Shut up, real. I was gonna say that real.
And real talk, shut the fuck up, cause you can't make no move unless your wife tell you to. So shut the fuck up.
Oh god damn, man.
Here we go.
He acting like he ain't down.
it's Black Friday.
Like you Burger King. Y'all acting like it's Burger King. Y'all up there asking this woman about her housing and shit and what's going on in her family, and y'all ain't helping this woman to do shit. Diamond and her people the only motherfucker that helped this woman, and then y'all criticizing motherfuckers getting up here act like y'all got something to say about a motherfucker. Franchise, you ain't all that.
Wait, no, James. We talking about somebody else now. We ain't talking about Rashi.
No, see, I know I put 2 to 2. I know
lost
how to
in the sauce.
I know how to coke and critchinate, unlike some of these motherfuckers on here.
You lost in the sauce. You lost in the sauce, but that's typical for somebody with your IQ.
And that's the fact. My IQ is way higher than yours, buddy.
Boy.
Y'all always trying to out here putting out wrong information. She say she got a high credit score. Don't nobody give a fuck about your high credit score, because if you ain't got that money to back it up, they ain't fucking with you no way.
Listen, regular housing and Section 8 are 2 different things. We do it different on this side. Go ahead.
Before I had regular housing, either way it go, you need that money. They want that money on a first serve, first basis. So
you ain't never had regular housing.
It's the same way. It's the same way if you go put a down payment on a car. If you got that motherfucker money to put that down payment on that car, you can get the car. It don't matter how you can get a nice ass car with your credit score, but if you ain't got that money, you ain't getting shit.
Well, technically, you can get a nice ass car and walk off the lot without ever putting no money down if you got good credit.
Facts.
If you ain't got that motherfucking money, they ain't giving you shit. Some of them ain't giving you shit. Fact shit.
Fran, you talking to somebody whose credit score and IQ match. They both are 2.
Hey, and I bet my shit way higher than yours. The fact that I got my own shit, the fact that I don't pay no car payments, I own my motherfucking car, the fact that I take care of my kids, the fact that I do everything by myself with nobody motherfucking support, you bitches got support and still crying. So shut the fuck up.
Who got support? Oh, that's for real.
Somebody need to support your ass in grooming.
Motherfuckers get on this like they Mr. Do It All Right. Y'all ain't Mr. Do It All Right. Get y'all goofy ass out of here. And y'all stop coming at my auntie like she ain't near one of them. Nigga, she got family out here, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all. Y'all ain't helping her.
Wait, who your auntie?
Talk, see? This is what I'm saying.
I just said what the fuck I said. You ain't
That's what I'm saying.
But a whole bunch of shit. You got a whole bunch of diarrhea shit coming out your mouth. You
y'all
ain't saying shit.
Think,
what are you saying?
Y'all think that y'all think that a motherfucker that don't even groom himself.
And you think that you can go off my education and you got a point. Nigga, you ain't got no motherfucking point, nigga. Your wife take care of you, nigga. Step down.
Groom yourself, son.
I don't have to groom myself because your grandma still fuck.
shit.
Groom yourself, son.
I don't have to groom myself. Tell your grandma what's up.
Hey, everybody. Good morning. Let's do something else. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What the fuck? Franchise, why you leave when I say good morning? Kenny said you can't talk to me. What's going on, y'all? Oh, he'll get coming up. My bad, friend. Hey, Diamond.
Hey, Street. I had dropped her franchise real quick for him.
My bad. I see. I thought you was running.
Yeah, because I know Hellcat don't stay in the box long, so I had dropped her for Hellcat.
No, I don't stay long at all. I hope you guys all had a happy Turkey Day. I just wanted to get up here and say good morning, Rib. I wanted to give you guys some details because yesterday, I was celebrating Turkey Day with my family, but I dropped into Richie's live. I was also in here, but I also met Richie during the hurricane or whatever. But nevertheless, I wanted to let you guys know that I'm glad that Richie didn't give up. But Richie had sent me via email all of her information, including the management company, because my idea today was to get up and go and get that cashier's check for her management company. So I did receive the information from Richie to do so. But I did also tell Richie I was glad she didn't give up because, it was a crowdfunding effort. It wasn't coming from one person. But my idea was today to get up and go get that cashier's check and send it direct to the manager.
Did Richie come in here and ask for money yesterday or something? What happened with Richie? Because I've been hearing about that, Richie and Rossi.
So I just wanted to let you guys know I did receive the management company's information, and she didn't have a problem with me getting a cashier's check. But
what happened, y'all, yesterday? I'm so nosy. Comment, cousins. I'm asking y'all what happened because I heard in another live they was getting Rossi and Richie confused.
So.
But I was so Hellcat. It was brought to my attention from quite a few people, even someone. I'm not gonna say that person's name, but it was brought to my attention, and they was telling me, they say, Diamond, don't touch it. Leave that alone. Such and such and such and such and such and such. Mm-hmm. So, and the person that brought that to my attention, I feel like this person didn't have a reason to lie to me about it. So that's why I said what I said this morning about her scamming, and then it was brought to my attention. Then a lot of other people, I guess, started.
What you say?
That's exactly why I was gonna send it to the actual person, right? Just to take out.
Are we talking about the same person here, kid?
Yeah, we're talking about the same person. That's why I was gonna actually send it to the management company. It's not my first rodeo with, assisting people and getting into apartments and stuff like that. I do it for my family. But that's why I was sending it direct to the management company overnight, the cashier's check. I wasn't sending Richie anything.
Okay. Well, that's fine. But I'm just telling you, it was coming to me from several people. Diamond, she's scamming, she's doing this, she's doing that. And then a lot of people was coming in the box and, calling it out. So that's how we got here.
Yeah. Yep, I saw a little bit yesterday, but it was so busy for me, so I didn't understand. But yeah. But Freaking knock it off.
Hell kid, I miss you.
How you gonna tell us we miss you? You don't even know what happened.
Because I know about that situation. I didn't know that happened in here. They said, y'all, I'm reading the comments. They jumped Richie yesterday.
Well, thank you, Diamond, for letting me up. You guys have happy holidays.
You're welcome, Hellcat.
Thank you.
Let me read.
But wait, I wanted to see if Hellcat can help me with my pinky toe replacement.
Hold on, let me read.
Oh, real. Diamond, did you say you was about to read something?
Franchise in my damn comments, telling people in the live time I come by with a big boss.
Oh, let me see. Franchise and Richie, they done
sent me the screenshot, Franchise.
Because Diamond, you can't be talking about Richie. Franchise
no. Wait. I'm reading it wrong. Hold on, I'm reading it wrong. No. People are okay. No. They're sending me stuff from Franchise Live. That's what they're doing. Okay, they're sending me stuff from Franchise Live what people are over there saying about me.
Oh no, because I did see franchise was live.
No, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that shit. It's the internet. Because they'll be right back over here. And I'll block their ass too. They'll be looking stupid.
Why y'all get quiet? Where's the arguers? I thought James was up there taking up for somebody.
Everybody got a nice Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Did you ever finish cooking your meal, Ross?
I was at work on Thanksgiving.
Yes, I made greens, macaroni dressing, ham, turkey, sweet potatoes, dinner roll, and thanks to the mafia, I put it on Facebook too. Yes. So what's everybody gonna do this weekend?
Hold on.
I got too many people in my boxes for it to be that deep.
Diamond, do I need to? I'm trying not to.
Diamond, we need a topic.
Yeah, we need you to.
I don't want to. I really
Wake
don't
it up. No, wake it up.
Yeah, wake it up. Give us a topic, King.
What you mean? Do we need you to? Hell
I've been
yeah.
doing this all week, y'all. Y'all do not want me to wake it up today.
1,000 taps because they don't want to listen to me.
Damn, because what y'all been up here talking about Richy. Y'all been up here talking. I've been watching the vlogs, y'all. I got
hold on. First of all, Richy held a live yesterday after she came on here on my platform, and then she held a live and was talking trash about me.
About you or about
fucking line, Diamond?
About me and my platform, yeah, because she was she felt some type of way that we didn't help her.
Share the live to Richy. Let's start it.
She felt some type of way. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. She felt some type of way when Rose was coming in there telling us. Rose was just basically telling us we didn't use our discernment. And
so it was Rose the one that was trying to stop the shit.
No, Rose didn't try to stop nothing.
If she tried to tell everybody to use their discernment, that means use your discernment. This bitch scamming. Let's go. I'm here, y'all. I'm here. Who's next? Rose, share the love to Rose and Richy. Let's handle this shit in the mafia style this morning. Fuck it. It's Good Friday. Black Friday.
So I don't think Richy's gonna come back over here.
Franchise, tell Richy to come on.
Braidking, did you see the other live yesterday?
No, what's the live? What happened?
You didn't see Thanos live?
Oh my God, I saw it on the vlogs. He was with Boyaka.
He was with Boyaka.
Oh my gosh, I saw that. He had the biggest cheese on his face. But I want to talk about Richy and this quote unquote crowdfund scam because I want to talk about that. But we're gonna get to Boyaka and Thanos in just a moment. And give us some more topics too, you guys.
So Thanos was with Black Panther, Boyaka. Listen, first of all, Donna, who sent you a screenshot of what? How much I gotta pay to get that?
Oh, you can't. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't get that. I can't do that over here.
You didn't accept the penny from Rizzy Ho, so you know people don't accept all money, friends.
Yeah, because first of all, I'm asking to pay. You know, I ain't accepting nothing from Rizzy,
and she ain't accepting nothing from you.
You motherfucker! I'm gonna beat your ass next week.
If y'all think Thanos knew that man just because he went to his house yesterday, do not mean he know him. Shit, I could go to franchise house tomorrow if I was in Texas. That don't mean I know her.
You can't. No, the hell you can't. Let me tell you why. Because you motherfuckers, y'all don't want to pay a bill. Y'all want to talk about if you can't pay a bill.
I didn't say I was coming to live there. I just said I could have came to your house. Damn. I didn't say I want to live there.
Okay, just come with some
Plus, it's 810 credit score up.
Thank you, Bookie.
Well,
Sell again, real soft. You gotta have a pinky toe.
I do want to say this, you guys, and I will say this. I'm gonna say this respectfully because I don't know who Richy is, but I have seen Richy at a couple of conversations with Richy. So I will say this. Richy has reached out to me for the past 2 weeks or so on the back end. Well, not back end shit, messages. Richy has been asking, to come crowdfund, in the kingdom. And also Richy has been asking, actually there's been like at least 5 people who have reached out to me on Richy's behalf. I will say this, I had to use my own discernment and listen or whatever the case may be. And I do believe, Richy is not lying. I don't believe that at all. I feel like my thing is anybody has a story and everybody has a story. So I don't crowdfund in the kingdom because I know, and the mafia probably shouldn't crowdfund either, but she'll use her discernment. But I don't crowdfund in the kingdom because the moment I let Richy come up there and do that, unlimited people are gonna, because people send me their stories all day, just like Richy. Like y'all would be shocked. Diamond, I'm sure, has a million messages as well. Every day somebody wants to come up there and do that. If we do that, then that will open up the doors for everybody to come up every single day and do that.
Hold on. See, I'm receiving messages right now. People are sending me stuff. Someone just said, Richy is lying. She's a scam. She's a scam. A lady came in a box yesterday and said she's been doing this since the pandemic. She was real cool with Richy until she found out about Richy. I told y'all, like, I'm not just saying this to be saying this.
Diamond, Richy said that girl don't like her because she kicked her out her group, Facebook group yesterday.
Okay, but I'm just telling y'all that I am receiving a lot of messages. If Richy, when did Richy say that? Is Richy in here?
Franchise, get Richy here for real so we can have a grown-up talk.
Somebody said she was in here, but I haven't seen her.
I just want to know why she was talking shit about me yesterday. That's all I want to know.
I don't think it was about you, Diamond.
Hold on, but wait 1 second though. Sweet Tea 99 came in and said what she said yesterday too, and said that she was on Facebook. So we can get Sweet Tea in here too.
A lot of everybody.
So Sweet Tea have seen her on Facebook. Sweet Tea said it in the box when she came in the box yesterday. It said she should have a lot of money. But I'll shut up.
So my thing, Diamond, even if she is, this is how I feel about it. If she is, let's see what she do with it this go around. If she don't do no right by it this go around.
No. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. Hold on, French. Hold on, Frenchy dog. Hold on. Get Sweet Tea in here. Sweet Tea 99 in here. Y'all shed a lot of Sweet Tea.
Good morning, sis. How you doing? So I'm gonna be real quick and get out y'all way. So just how our franchise just denied that invitation, that's because she don't know her. I get so get up here and be trying to talk like, oh, somebody don't know somebody. Thanos over that man's house because he know that man. That's what it is. You can't change that. Just like franchise told you, hell no, to go against your point that you was trying to prove that you could just roll up to somebody's damn house. Girl, is you crazy? Y'all
again, if I make friends with somebody on this app, I didn't make friends with somebody on this app, I can definitely go to their house if I want to, and that don't mean I know them. Them fucking kids didn't even know that man's name. Make that shit make sense. Them kids didn't even know his fucking name. Why are they calling that man Thanos if he knew them? If he knew them, why are they not? They don't even know his name. Shut the fuck up, man. And you just want to be messy. That man don't know him. That man don't know that man. That man don't know him. That man don't know him. He don't. He don't.
So can I?
He put it on TikTok, so I'm gonna talk about it. Ain't nobody in his shit. He put it on TikTok. He don't know that man. Them kids didn't even know his fucking name. They had to say, "This is Mr. Thanos." If you've been around that man for a year and a half, like you said, why don't nobody fucking know your name?
Manny, if you don't get your ballerina dancing ass back up here and let's dance, ho, you know, you just try to say that and run. Diamond, can I ask you a question then, since Manny ran? And about the going to people's houses and shit. Now, didn't earlier in the week, Diamond, you just said something maybe potentially along the lines of, hey, we're doing a tour, and Manny's going to be on that tour. And during this tour, that we'll be stopping at people's houses that we potentially don't know. And you can say yes or no, Diamond.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Yes or no, real quick.
Hold on. No. I said, hold on. So, okay. So we gotta. Okay, Rib got a violation. Rib, you gotta drop and come back. So hold on. So I said,
somebody looking for the opposition. Shut your ass up down there, ho.
So no. If we wasn't doing this tour, right? I don't think that people would be just inviting us to their houses like that. Okay, it's about the tour. Now, if Rashi, you gotta move. Okay, I'm getting on these violations. So it's about the tour. Now, I will tell you this: there's a lot of us on this app that kiki haha with a lot of people, but still will not let people come to their houses. I don't care what you say. Thank you, Yogi. Everybody is not going to let everybody come to their house, though. Whether you feel like you know them, you know what I'm saying, on this app or not, everybody ain't gonna open the door.
If you want to dance opposition, we can motherfucking dance, ho.
Oh.
And I agree, Diamond, and that's why I'm not letting y'all come up here and Cloud. Like, you know, I think you're very cool, Cloud.
Girl, that was a joke. It was a joke.
No, I know. But I just know that on Messy Talk, a lot of y'all helpers, y'all got sticky fingers, and y'all be stealing just like Manny and Diamond. So no, y'all can't come over.
I don't have any sticky fingers. I don't steal. Okay. Manny, would you like to defend yourself? Would you like to defend yourself, Manny?
Manny can't defend nothing because it's giving sticky fingers with Manny. No, ma'am, I'm okay.
You say he a thief, ain't it?
I'm like that, something like that.
So my thing is this also as well, Manny, just to answer that dumbass comment, you know you.
Oh no, wait, y'all, wait. We got Sweet 99 in here. Sweet, Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you came in and said the young lady be on Facebook or whatever the case may be, and she should have a lot of money, why did you say that?
Well, I said she know how to get money. Because,
okay, why did you say that?
2 years ago, about 2 years ago, before my page got shut down, I used to follow her. Don't remember what the page was. They said I'm a hater. They can say what they want to say. Okay. So that's why I asked her, wasn't she in the hospital? And she said, yeah. So during that time when I used to follow her, girl, I said she know how to get money. So anyway, and when she said, yeah, I said, oh, that's you.
Opposition,
okay.
I want you to go ahead and go live. We're gonna handle you Kingdom style. I'm gonna get my
So Sweet 929, what was when you was coming in the box?
Stay off of it.
When you
I
was
hope you're not
coming
coming up here to speak for opposition, bitch. At this point, you might be the opposition hoe. Please get your motherfucking your dog and shut the fuck up down there, hoe. Before I have to drag you all around that motherfucking newsroom again, bitch.
The pickle, okay?
This
bitch.
Is not get that motherfucker right, bitch, where you get the consequences, hoe, and your ass get drug around every motherfucking panel you try to
so you might want to move over.
You better tell that bitch to bring it down and not so both of y'all get booty bopped upside your motherfucking heads, hoe. And I rip that Batman symbol off your motherfucking chest. You might want to move over. You might want to let a motherfucker know. Yeah. Before I turn that motherfucker up and down. Stick, sir. Yeah, okay.
Stop arguing over me. Get out of face.
Okay, so go ahead, Sweet 929. So say what you were saying, because I want to know what was the point of. Okay, so what were you trying to say yesterday when you came in the box?
No, I asked her a question. I said, wasn't you used to be on Facebook and you was in the hospital? And she said, yes. And I said, oh, so when I heard you say she was asking for money, I was like, oh, you got a big you got a big following over there. And I said, you know how to get money. You get money. And I said, so, and because I remember she was over there and she needed help then, I guess, with an apartment, and she was asking for an air mattress then. So that was my point, to ask her, was it her? And she said, yes, because I remember her needing an apartment or air mattress for her apartment and all that when she was in the hospital. Because I used to follow her years ago. So yeah, she could need help again.
Okay, so
if she need help again, she can get help again. But I ain't get. She going around the app telling me something. I told people not to give her no money. That's a lie. I never said that.
So basically, you known her from her needing help in an apartment already before.
Yeah, she used to be on Facebook. She had a following over there.
Okay.
And then y'all down there talking about, oh, she may need an apartment. I know people go through stuff every now and then. Heck, I need an eye surgery every 3 months, every 3 years. You gonna donate to that while y'all down there talking junk? And the main ones that sitting up here talking about, oh, you wrong. Did y'all give money? I ain't never told nobody not to give that lady no money. Never, ever.
So for y'all to go around the app talking about, oh, sweet or hater, and I said, don't give her no money. Diamond, Nitra, nobody can say, I told them not to give that lady anything. So stop lying. I guess she feel like I'm the weakest link, so she want to go around the app talking about sweet stopped her bag. Didn't.
Yeah, she said she would talk about me. They say she was talking about me, you, Sweet, and Rose. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, then she said then she told the people talking about I called Nitra twin. So in order for her to know that, she had to be really watching because I do call her twin. If you don't know why, you just don't know why. So she's saying that I probably done whispered in Nitra's ear before she can get to her and stop Nitra from giving. How? When I had influence over Nitra, everybody know Nitra move how she want to move and her mind is strong. I ain't got no influence over that. And Tasha was in the comments saying that it's a scam. I ain't never got over here and said that lady was scamming or nothing. But because I guess I don't cuss people out and drag them and their mama, they feel like Sweet the weakest link. So let me go on the app and bash her. Start a sweet hate train. Never did I say it was a scam. Never did I say not give. I asked her a question. I asked her, was you on Facebook? You had a following and you know how to get money. Now she's saying I said she got plenty of money. She the one sat over there and said she had plenty of money. Now you're saying I said it. I'm counting her pockets if she ain't got no money. Y'all so ignorant. I'm counting her pockets, but she up here asking for money. She the one jumping in my Braidking voice, panel to panel. She got 210 from Barb. She said that, but y'all ain't clocked that.
Well, hold on, friend. You might be counting the pockets, child. You just said 210 now. Hold on, sweet nine. Hold on, love. But I haven't heard shit you said. I've been reading these comments.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I got a message. And this person said, I tried to send a cash app for Richy yesterday, and Cash App popped a message up and said that the Cash App account was known for scams.
Okay.
If I could remember the tag, I will show you.
When you send them money to a brand new contact,
franchise, hush, please.
Franchise don't gotta do it. Franchise
I'm not listening to Manny Minaj. I'm not listening to Manny Minaj. I'm not listening to Manny Minaj. Fuck him. He can wait a second. Now again, once you're first sending off a Cash App or a Zelle, it pops up the whole do you know this person or do you not know this person because they're not putting your contact, is it fraud or is it somebody that you meant to send the money to? That's the part that pops up. Thank you. Now, Manny, shut the hell up before I snatch the damn bang off your wig.
Let me tell y'all this. All y'all that's down there hating, click my link in my bio and follow the rest of the instructions.
Hold on 1 second. Someone just sent me a message and said that they're being evicted. Can you and your family help us? And they just sent me the eviction paper. Just an eviction paper. Hold on. I am going to reroute you to franchise.
We did the last one. It's your turn on this one. The Mafia got this one. Thank you.
Let me tell you something. The Mafia has done more on this app than anybody, I feel. So no, I can reroute them to you.
Let's send them over to that nasty ass newsroom.
Yeah, send them to the motherfucking newsroom, or maybe Manny in the opposition with that big ass hand of cigarettes in their house can send them a pack of motherfucking Newport.
We can tell you now, no ma'am, not in the newsroom. We can tell you up front in your face, no ma'am. Anything we do in the newsroom is silent, okay? The newsroom, y'all know how we do it. We do it silent, so we ain't got to be up here like these people. So we silently, don't ask us, we gonna tell you no. We donate, when we hear about it, we'll swoop on through like Superman, Batman, boom, there you go. We heard about your story, you know, and keep it moving. But if you asking us, nope, it's in your face. Nope, hand up, nope, turning around quickly, nope. But if we hear about the story like the Rashi and the Richies, we might silently donate and keep it moving. That's how we move. So we telling you right up, no.
I agree with Manny on that. I think that's where the problem lies when people start going from platform to platform.
Let everybody be themselves. The newsroom is different. Let everybody be themselves. Do not be trying to, shine light on our gyms. I said the gym. Let the gym be there. Let them be how they do. Let them do how they do.
Don't take his move. He's saying don't take his move.
I don't want shit from the newsroom. Manny just want to
like don't do.
That's not what I was saying. What I'm saying is, I think that's where a lot of the problem lies. If you need help, but you're going from platform to platform, yes, it does start to look like you are just trying to get over on people. You study in different people's inbox. That's a problem. I do think that looks like scamming.
But then this a trip too, Cloud. Soon as I got off line, 4 or 5 people in my inbox talking about, oh, you wrong. So what? What I'm wrong for? Did y'all donate? Oh, I had more respect. I had more respect for you. What y'all was splitting up the money?
When them 4 or 5 people was in your inbox telling you was wrong, you should have told them to suck your ass.
Thank you for telling them for me, Diamond. But anyway, my thing was that y'all getting a cut out of it or something? I don't understand.
Hellkid said that she was asked to do that, but even if you asked to do that, you know what that's going to come with that. So I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I wouldn't do it. I'm not saying she wrong for doing it. I just wouldn't do it.
They done got so bold, they asking people to buy cars and stuff on the app.
Well, now person that just messaged Diamond silently, go ahead and silently message Catwoman so she can motherfucking help you get what you need together, okay? Which meaning that's Manny. Since you want to name all the superheroes, Catwoman will be more than happy
about this
to help you.
Story. We silently donate to the men and the women. Yes, we do. So we hear about it because we ain't heard too much about what the lady just said with Diamond. So we ain't heard too much. We ain't heard the screen she yapping and chapping. So we don't know about this young lady.
Oh, you too, Manny.
Oh, thank you, Diamond. Happy Thanksgiving. How you doing, girl?
Good morning, happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Don't come here being Whitney Houston, Miss Kia.
Girl, let me tell you something. Franchise, you ain't shit. Sweet 9, I got your back. Street, nigga. Okay.
Cut the volume down in the background.
You ain't shit either. But let me tell y'all something. God is sick of you. But anyway, let me go back. But Sweet 9 ain't wrong. Richy been doing this shit since Poozy. That's why I said, both of y'all begging. I can't have 2 begging motherfuckers around me.
Shaker. Bye-bye. I love you.
Bye-bye.
I can't wait to God to trick her and remove
so I can't do that.
from her. Because this is too much.
She don't need the bottom.
No.
Don't worry about it.
It is too much.
Don't worry
You're too
about
much. I never said you are too much. It's a holiday. What you gonna do? I thought you could handle. You like the
No, hold on. Wait. Someone sent me a cash app message that said, why is she going to big content creators? Why is she so mad? Why is she only going to big content creators?
Who?
Talking about Richy.
Oh, girl. Good morning, guys.
Cut the music off. Cut the music off.
Can't wait. My YouTube going. God damn, I had to drop her. Y'all, come on, man. Damn. Sugar Honey, good morning.
I feel like
going
this,
to them
when it comes to that
she sit back and watch.
When it comes to the Richy stuff in the big platforms, let me say this about Messy Talk. Messy Talk, people know.
That's
Sugar,
fine.
you got to echo.
I heard everybody who said no. So
okay, gotcha. I'll mute up.
Thank y'all for the silent donations. Thank y'all for the silent donations.
Man, don't try me. So I appreciate it. All you can do is ask. All you can do is say yes or no. Have a good day.
Is this Sugar Miracles?
Oh, she was the one that probably sent Diamond a message.
She was the one with the eviction notice.
Oh, what she said? Hold on, what she said? Who was that? Sugar Honey IC?
Yeah. She said something about all y'all can say was no. All y'all can say was no. And for Manny not to try. She specifically said, Manny, please don't try me. I think she really was.
Hold on, Sugar Honey IC. Sugar Honey IC.
Can you hear me? Yes, ma'am.
Sugar, why are you getting offended?
I'm not offended at all.
Was you the one that sent me the message?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sugar.
Good morning, y'all. I'm sorry.
Can I just have one question. When y'all, when people need help, why do y'all not go on y'all platforms and do this?
That's what I was trying to tell y'all about Messy.
I never go live. I only pretty much get up and watch Diamond every morning and watch T in the afternoon. I swing through Street King and Manny live, and Miss Nature, but I don't really.
Sister, nice to meet you.
I mean, you could even just post a video. I've seen people just post a video, and the reason why I said that is because when people give y'all they real opinions, y'all do get offended.
Not me. I'm not offended. All I said, y'all can say yes or no, and all I can do is ask, and that was pretty much it. I'm not offended at all.
Give back to the community. No thanks, opposition. I'm good where I'm at.
Braidking, reading, just singling out those comments.
Because that bitch is talking in cat
Other
toes that
people
you
are
are not.
speaking to you as well that you're not.
Ain't nobody else saying shit to me. If they are, I promise you. I'll catch every comment, cousin. Fuck is you talking about?
And that's why I sent the letter to Diamond to show that I'm not a scammer. I never have scammed people in my life.
Thank y'all for the silent donation.
Okay, but let me ask you this, Sugar Honey Icy. What is your reason for facing eviction?
Not having the money to pay the rent here.
So you're not working?
Yes, ma'am, I work, but I don't make enough. When I got this apartment, I was working another job where I was making at least 2 times more than where I am now. And I thought I was going to be able to keep it up, but I can't by myself. I can't.
Seago, do you know you in the box?
Ooh,
Just Stephanie, she gonna call.
Not a Seago cough. I'm done.
Damn,
Steph, you up here gagging?
You cannot be hitting that like that, sister.
How you know it wasn't sitting in the back of her throat, man?
She knows she was hitting that good stuff.
That was sitting in the back of her throat, Manny.
Oh,
hey, can I offer some advice? When I first met Franchise had this nice saying about studs dating women with kids and stuff. They do the things that men didn't do. So, Franchise, where has been the fall off that these women are now complaining about life because we had a home?
Franchise, did he really come up here for you? Did he come for you?
Well, no, hold on. Wait 1 second. If I recall, Franchise was saying how good she's doing on the app. She got all these businesses and this and that. And as I recall, she was saying all of that. Yeah.
Well, one of her success stories is Trina. She helped Trina get on her feet.
So she was saying she was saying how she got all these businesses, and then how she want to help all these people. So I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Why these studs ain't stepping up and fixing these broken homes that we created as men? Why they what's going on, Franchise? Why the studs are not uniting and making it a better place for the women out here?
Let me respond to you, Kimbo the fuck slice. First the fuck of all.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. So since everybody's crowdfunding for apartments and new shoes, new wig, new I need a crowdfund for a new wig.
Don't do that shit.
They be talking bad about my wig, so I need a crowdfund for a new wig. Everybody's so cheerful. Manny, you need to hush. You need to put your booty in check. Okay?
So let me let us know in an hour who that is.
Yeah, I'm definitely, since the opposition talking, I'm about to go ahead and do a kingdom swoop through to make sure anybody tells me. Since they want to play with me, I be trying to let people live. All I gotta do is
y'all, I need a new wig, so y'all need to give me a new wig, okay?
The big reveal.
Hush, Manny. You don't see me talking. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. All right, I need a new wig, please. I know I don't want your real line, okay? I need a new wig. Everybody's crowdfunding or something. Somebody get me a new wig because I'm tired of you hoes.
So why you just don't use the ones that Manny been using? Those are pretty good wigs.
Take the one
those
you
are
got
kind of
on
for
off, and you
Halloween,
end up a whole
baby.
different person.
Franchise, those are for Halloween, baby. No, I don't do that.
Hold on, Pete. Angela, let me say something. I will be raffling off a brand new wig next week. If you want to enter the raffle to win, I will be raffling off a brand new wig next week.
Now, please, Diamond, you know I'm joking. Please.
Okay, well, but the reason why
everybody
I said
begging, I'm just trying to be part of the begging.
Because one of my supporters sent me some wigs, okay, and they said, Diamond, they said you can raffle off one of the wigs. It's a lace wig, and it's really nice wig. So I thought you were serious. If you weren't serious, then okay.
No,
anybody disabled and don't need the left eye, give me a left eye.
And then too, I don't do hand-me-down wigs. I don't do that.
The hate is so real, but baby, one thing y'all can't say is many come on here looking rusty, crusty, and disgusting, honey. I make do with my $40 wigs, baby, and I bet my $40 wig eat any of you. You know what? I'm gonna just tell you, girls. You girls is not fucking with me.
I will show y'all the wig. I will show y'all the wig.
Y'all not fucking with my $40 wig at fucking all. And baby, when I tell y'all that $40 wig eats majority of you girls who just claim to be real women, I mean to tell you, I mean I can't. Girl, if my Jesus, girl, even if my shit matted up, I make it do what it do. Y'all girls ain't fucking with me. Y'all can say what y'all want about my Halloween wigs or whatever. But y'all ain't fucking with my wigs.
Hold on 1 second. Hello. Hold on 1 second, y'all. The wig that I will be raffling off, I will show y'all the wig. It's a beautiful wig. It's one of the wigs because she sent me 3 of them. So the wig I will be raffling off, y'all, it's a beautiful wig. It's a human lace wig. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 22 inches, something like that. I think I gotta look and see. But I just wanted to let y'all know that I will be doing a raffle for a lace wig. It's really nice.
Yeah, sister. Because one thing about it, sister, they gonna be hating right now, but when the world clean me up, girl, and they start sending them wigs and shit, sister, and I start getting all that human shit, they ain't gonna be saying shit, but oh man, you changed. But I'm gonna to remind them, y'all remember when I had the $40 wigs, y'all hoes talk shit. Y'all hoes talk shit and they respect it. But when I grow up and get all that human shit, y'all gonna be mad talking about, oh, we can't afford that. Oh, we can't get that. Oh, you think you better than us. But no, when I was down here being common like the rest of y'all shitted on my $40 wigs when I was being common. Y'all shitted and talked about my shit.
The wig is HD. Okay.
They talk about mine. You'll be fine, child. You
worry about this lady up here trying to get her rent money. Hush.
Oh, come on, sweet. She trying to get her rent money. She already got it 10 times over. We need a wig. Manny and I need a wig.
I try to show y'all something bargain friendly. Y'all talk about that. I'm trying to show y'all a bargain friendly wig collection. Y'all mad at that.
The wig, what you putting on?
Y'all mad at that? Them $40 wigs, girl, make it do what it do. Sometimes only got $30 to $40. $39.99. You buying the wig off the mannequin itself. You got to bring it back to life. I be showing y'all girls real life shit.
Manny, we got a serious issue though, because this young
lady. That's a serious issue too. Fixing some of these women's heads, honey. Y'all can go out there and get that wig off that mannequin and make it do. I'm trying to give y'all some real life shit too. Y'all walk right by that mannequin and be looking at it like, oh, I can't do nothing with that. Yes, you can. These girls that taught me, throw it in the washing machine, put some fabric softener on it, bring it back to life. The girls have taught me a lot with my $40 wigs, baby, straight off the mannequin.
Hey, how y'all, man?
But go back to doing what y'all do, baby. Like sister said earlier, the hustle is real, and Manny got some hustle in him, baby, right off the mannequin head.
Like yesterday, what Rose said, you know, it is the holiday season, and I'm not gonna lie, some people put foolishness before priorities. Having a roof over your head, having lights on, having food in the fridge. That's priorities. That comes first and foremost before toys and Thanksgiving dinner. I said it the other day. Everybody was worried about cooking turkeys and shit for one goddamn day, but the light's gonna be due tomorrow. So straight up and down, it's the first tomorrow. A lot of people right now saying they ain't got no goddamn money to pay bills. Is this supposed to be a crowdfunding session? Let me know so I can leave.
So hold on, this is not a crowdfunding session. I'm gonna tell you that now. This is not a crowdfunding session.
Okay. I just want to know so I can leave.
And
All
see,
right, another
thing is, I don't sit on my high horse as a cosmetologist, a master cosmetologist. You know what? I say, you know what? I can take the information from the girlies. I could just easily tell them, get out my face and shut up. I already know that remedy. I already know that process. But I take the information in.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. If there's anyone, we're not doing any crowdfunding, right? But if there's anyone that wants to help her from the kindness of your heart, you can reach out to her, inbox her, and then y'all can go from there.
Okay, it's crowdfunding, Diamond. That's the thing. Like, and that's gonna be no. And this is no offense to you, Sugar, because I mean, shit. I know people gonna reach out to you. You get to do that. But that's anybody can come up here and say, "Hey, I'm getting evicted next week."
Yeah, because a lot of people, because I'm getting to, y'all don't understand how overwhelming it is.
They
for
don't
you to have so many people in your inboxes asking for help, right? Everybody, I need help, 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 I need help. After, you know what I'm saying, one person, y'all don't understand how overwhelming that is.
Oh, I got this new wig, girl. They gonna be hating on that new wig when I bust out, baby. I got a new wig coming, and I'm gonna be having my diamond band on with that once I can get my edges right.
Wait, hold on, wait. Manny, honey, they drop you for the rest of the day. No final words, man. They drop you for okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they drop Manny for the rest of the day with no final words.
Good Lord.
Diamond, I want to say thank you to Mafia. And I understand what you're saying. I get it that you get asked for help every single day,
I'm not gonna listen, babe. Don't take this the wrong way. But I just be feeling like a lot of people say that I understand, Diamond, what you're saying, but yet still be in my inbox. You get what I'm saying? Like I feel like y'all don't understand because it's overwhelming, y'all. It's frustrating because it's so many people. Oh, Diamond, I thought you could have helped me. I wish you would have helped me, and now they in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? And feeling some type of way, and all of it is coming. You know, everything is pointed directly at me. So it's a lot. It is really a lot. Y'all have no idea. Then I get, you know what I'm saying? Then I get my big supporters, you know what I'm saying, and say, Diamond, you know, I love your show, I love your platform, but I'm not gonna keep coming here watching your show if everybody is asking for money every day, all day, or all the time on your platform. So y'all don't understand the position that it puts me in. And I don't think when y'all say y'all understand, I don't think y'all understand. I think y'all really don't care because a lot of people still do it.
I get that, and I do care, and I will continue to watch you and support. I get it. I mean, I do get it.
Well, Diamond, I just pray that God bless you for your good works. All I asked for was a sub. That's it. See.
You want the $5 foot?
So, like I said, you know, if there's anybody, because I do have some supporters that, you know, that they feel like they wanna do stuff from the kindness of their heart, they can reach out directly to you, and you know what I'm saying, and let it go from there.
I appreciate it, and I'm gonna get down and continue to listen. Y'all have a good day.
Yes, ma'am. Prayers to you. I want to say, thank you, Diamond, so much for allowing me to come on your platform. And I do realize that it may be a lot for you when people come and they do it back to back to back, and like that can become overwhelming. So I totally understand, and I'll just wait until Valentine's Day to start asking for me.
I'm serious, franchise. I'm serious, y'all.
Franchise. I'm finna come over there and crowdfund this Black Friday. I want to go shopping. Okay.
TT, I ain't got nothing, but I'll see you next week. I ain't got nothing for you, baby.
I want to go Black shopping. Black Friday today.
Go white shopping. I ain't got nothing for you, baby.
Yeah, you do.
Opposition and Braid is here to fight. I'm just gonna sit up and shut up. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to fight. You see what's happening now? If I switch pages, no, I'm here to fight.
I'm waiting. What I want to say is that y'all can get online and start crowdfunding on y'all lives. Sometimes y'all just need to give some of these people a break and just go on your own and do what you got to do if you really need it and things like that. Or before you have to come up and ask, maybe try to do your local city that you live in to see all the resources that you can get from your city before you can go up and start asking other people for assistance. Try to use all your resources before you start asking, and go on live respectfully. But when you go on other people's panel and demanding the help, it looks bad because again, people do from the kindness of their heart. So why don't you just open your page and ask from there, and that will keep all this drama going out of other content creator, because a lot of content creator does a lot for the community. Just give them a break and do it on your own. All right, y'all have a blessed day. Let me get down. Now, Braidking, I'm still upset at you about the other day. You activate on me one more.
They call me Brad every day because of you still.
Child. Okay, but you didn't take offense. I apologize.
Oh, you took offense.
And you said
my
it's
bad,
okay,
my bad.
sweetie.
I was just playing. You right. My bad.
I took offense because I was like, I never ever crossed you breaking, and honey, you don't.
No, I
my
fuck
mouth.
with you tough. I fuck with you tough. You support me a lot. I fuck with you.
Exactly. Bye, baby. All right, bye.
Before you do that to everybody. Hey, Braid. I'm sorry, Braid. Roz told me to make sure that I tell you to please switch pages before you start arguing with opposition. They don't want this page to get
Trust me, everybody definitely cares about this page. I'm definitely not getting this page took over a motherfucking fake profile. Trust and believe that.
You said you're gonna expose me. I'm waiting.
You're gonna wait until I'm ready.
I'm right here.
No, I haven't opened up the kingdom and asked for your information yet. I don't give too many fucks about you. You was just down there talking shit on behalf of Manny for some reason, so I don't understand that part.
Watch me bury it.
Bury what? You're gonna bury what?
You'll see.
You're gonna bury the crown? Is that what you said?
Exactly.
Okay, well, bitch, we're gonna get the shovels and dig it back up and put it back on my motherfucking head, stupid.
When I'm done with you. When I'm done with
you need to start with yourself before you get done with me, ho.
I'm done with you. When I'm done.
Respectfully, all that lick.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Oh, she dropped. Because I was saying sober mommy. She had said something slick in the comments the other day, and they blocked her from my page. But now she on another page. She was coming in, so I definitely want to hear what she had to say, but she dropped. Let me read these Cash App messages, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Someone said, for all my rental properties, I asked for first month, last month security deposit, and you have to be employed for 1 year. He references. What the hell?
Taking a piss. Nikki, get that little pee out the water, girl. Go on mute.
Y'all drop her, y'all. She don't know anything about it. Can y'all drop her?
You look quick, Mars. Come on.
It sounds like she cooking.
I'm sorry, Diamond. That's me pissing on Grace Crown.
You say that was you pissing on my crown with your dick?
Hold on, wait, y'all. Let me get these messages out really quick. Hold on. Someone said, okay, for all my properties, I asked the first month, last month security deposit, and you have to be employed for 1 year with 3 references. The pandemic changed my view on tenant rentals. Diamond, I would like to crowdfund for the people who come to your platform and their smoke detectors are beeping, so we can give out 10 years lithium battery smoke detectors. Captain Dez.
Excuse me, Diamond. But talking in the comments, you're not even a quarter. You're talking. Stop.
Manny, please, if you don't want to be included, then stop trying to be funny down there. Because, bitch, when I snatch the opposition hoe, I'm going to snatch the newsroom as well. If you want that again, Manny, you can get that.
It's the real king. What are you going to do?
Manny can be the real king. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Someone else said, Diamond, tell these motherfuckers to donate to my tax fund.
asking the mafia.
Bitch, you was the only one down there laughing, ho, so it wasn't that motherfucker funny.
Parents are pointless.
Opposition, we got enough squeaky ass voices, bitch. We tired of Candy and we tired of you. Stop it.
Oh, now you're tired of Candy.
I told Candy that yesterday. We tired of hearing it.
Okay.
You might get out of this. Well, Diamond, I want to get up out of here because I don't know. I think Braiding opposition might just get to tussling, and I'm a little on the stairs.
I'm not tussling with that boy.
Don't you worry about it, franchise.
Okay, baby. Well, I'm about to go.
Franchise, I'm like, do we got a topic?
Can I get opposition? Can I get my kiss, baby, before I go? Mwah. Thank you, baby. Y'all get the fighting, child.
Don't be on the floor in 5 minutes.
Nobody has yet to destroy me. And you think I'm going to...
Nobody has yet to destroy me either. I don't care to destroy you. I don't know you. Opposition, I'm going to say this nicely because I'm on this page. I can't cuss too hard. People actually give a fuck about this page, so I'm going to not do the people dirty when I say this. I'll let you go and then I'll go. Go ahead. Understand your position. You done fell off. Ain't nobody asking questions. Nobody playing.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. Opposition, don't nobody know. A bogus voice.
Ooh, Diamond, it's not letting you break it up so bad, and I wish I heard what you said. We can't hear you. It's breaking up, friend. There you go, right there, Diamond, right there. You said opposition. Yeah, we can hear you now.
I said opposition. I said nobody knows who you are. I said it seems like you're using a fake voice, or whatever the case may be, and nobody knows who you are, right? Can y'all hear me?
Hello, opposition. She said you're using the fake voice. Nobody knows who you are, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and y'all kiki back and forth with these pages
She said
that
yes.
y'all don't know, and y'all don't know who these people are back and forth or whatever. Why y'all even entertain these fake pages that y'all know who they are? They disguise their voice and etc.
Okay, but you have somebody in your box. Hold on, Diamond. You have somebody in your box. Do you really know who that is?
What I'm trying to tell you is that they're not on a fake page. Hold on, wait. They're not. Hold on, wait. They're not on a fake page. When the people do come in here, on a fake page, you can hear their voice or whatever the case be. All I'm saying is, it's clearly you're a fake page, right? Clearly, right? Hello. Can you hear me? Crickets.
Well, yeah, we can hear you, Diamond. That motherfucker ain't responding. We can hear you, Diamond. Opposition, speak, damn it. Oh, that voice changer fucking up. Hold on, Diamond. Give him 1 second to type.
All I'm saying is y'all be entertaining this shit.
Well, this is what I'm gonna say. This is my thing, Diamond, with the opposition, and I'm gonna make. That's why I move very strategically. And the way that motherfucker just was down there in the comments trying to fight for Minnie and like attach a beef with me, ain't nobody gave a fuck about the opposition since Peach caught that motherfucker in the newsroom. Peach caught the opposition in Manny Box, then came up there and proved that it wasn't Peach. Ever since then, nobody gives a fuck about the opposition. So, bitch, you're not about to attach your name to me. Think you about to get some beef started up and get your name back buzzing. Ho, stay in the motherfucking grave. Bitch, you talking about burying shit. Bitch, you need to unbury yourself first, then come for me.
Let me see if my voice ready. Is it ready?
We almost heard who the fuck you really was. Slow down. Adjust the mic because your real voice just came out. Slow down. We just heard your real voice. Slow down.
Let me see. Hold on.
To all you fake pages, if you want to come after big content creators, be ready. Be prepared, okay? Be prepared, okay? Just be a little bit more ready. Marshall, that's you. Can you scream at this motherfucker for me real quick?
They ain't did nothing yet.
Please, Marshall.
They ain't did that to me. They did that to me. I said, it is advised, sir.
Okay, why are we so quiet? Do opposition, do you need to drop in and then after me? Make 100 pages. You can come after me. I don't give a fuck. Never.
What I don't understand is I would never come after you. Why I'm streaking to do it.
Oh, so
I don't believe that you would never come after me. I don't believe that because
same thing to me,
have I ever?
I don't know, babe. There's so many fake pages out
where
there.
I love you, Braidking.
To believe what a person is saying on a fake page. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Nobody believes it.
I don't even know who you are. I just know you play crackhead games.
Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving.
It's the new Thanksgiving because they keep coming up here saying that. Hey, Audie. I would be nicer, but I'm trying to see if I need to keep being smart with a motherfucker. But hey, good morning.
Good morning.
You heard crazy that ran up here, Kelsey.
That's the first time I ever heard Diamond say they play crackhead games. And it sounded But good morning. How was everyone Thanksgiving?
It was good. We had a lot of
Cash App. Someone said how much is someone sent a message say how much is it send Cash App messages. Cash App messages are $5.
Wonderful day. Today's after it's Black Friday for folks. Yeah, I'm black every day to somebody, so yeah.
Stay up here there. This ain't nothing else, Papa. Diamond, may I?
I said, go ahead, go ahead.
How you been, first of all?
I'm good, Ray.
Okay. I've been being messy with everybody, Kelsey. Yeah, what is that? Somebody blowing a key on the motherfucking stove. There's too many noises. Now, if I started talking shit about them, now what the hell, Kelsey? You knew he was with you.
But what he upstairs?
He heard. What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. He thought he was Superman and didn't take his
Hold on. Okay, is that what you do? Is that your boyfriend?
For the time being, yes.
Your boyfriend, babe.
years, off and on. I mess up. I get in my emotional distress because I know what I cause, and yeah, we separate, we come back together. He also got his other half that ain't going nowhere. So I put myself back into
his other half, like another woman, or his other half. That other lady that was there that one time.
So if y'all probably in a poly relationship, Kelsey, why they don't do their part?
That is because when you with DLC,
so he was like, is he a criminal?
Yeah.
A bad criminal, or like an okay criminal?
Because it's granted that everyone sees us at the same time.
I don't know what that means. Yeah. That was a good analogy because you got bad criminal.
Well, let's just say you would rather have him than deal with me.
So you're a better criminal than him.
Open book criminal. You throw me the book, and I'm gonna close it, and I'm gonna give you all this truth.
Okay. Wow. So you be, sometimes you be on live and y'all get to argue sometimes.
He just got out there. And I tell him to go find his parents and tell them to come talk to me. But anywho, so I with the clipping, and because he heard how I was and how it had been traditionally wiped down, he got out there and made. That's where that if you and this and that, I clipped all his statements that he said. So then the next morning, he just got managed. He had to play that back because it was just fuck me last night. But then next thing you know, now you heard I'm sore, this and that, the third.
I was just trying to get on you about that. They try to be nasty.
Kelsey, is this the same guy that be cussing you out and talking shit when you be on live? Damn.
Yeah, and look, and then he got his foot hurt, and then I had to take a trip.
So what did you do to him? If I'm reading your analogy, it sounded like he had you fucked up, and then you fucked him right. He had you fucked up, and you had to show him what the fuck was really.
A better chance of jumping out a 2-story window than coming to mess with me. Even after he told me the FB and this, that, and the third. Jesus fixed it, Hershey. And because of it, now he hurt, he get his well, bless his heart.
How long How long has he had his other half?
Oh, the other half, well, I 3 years after, and yeah.
So are you
3
cool
years.
with her? I'm here so messy, Kelsey. Do you like the other half?
Yeah. Fuck with her.
No, not sexually. I'm saying, but do you fuck with her? Like y'all be like venting to each other?
I talked to her. I talked to her, and she said, "Kelsey, can you tell my homie, my man, to call me, and I'll be, here." I mean, I'm rude at times, but
how many of y'all is it? Like, how many girlfriends he got?
well, he used now he's taking his age into consideration, and he can't do and be out so much.
How old are you?
Girl, but what I mean, I just like to call you girl, but no, boy.
Damn, we the same age.
Yeah.
Look older. Kelsey, you don't. Kelsey, no, you don't.
Like Kelsey, hold on, Kelsey, babe. Let me tell you something. Hold on, Kelsey. When they can't help y'all to bring shit to the table and do for y'all when it's time of need, those are not y'all men, honey. Those are little boys. A man. That's not your boyfriend. That's not, he ain't shit to you. Nothing. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all think these niggas can't do shit for you? He ain't doing nothing for you. Can't, won't, and ain't. I just don't understand how some of y'all men, you know what I'm saying, around this bitch. But goddamn, at the end of the day, it seems like to me, y'all,
Yes, bro.
Are you in a poly relationship, baby?
Yes, I went from no man to being considering an open relationship, and then yes, a poly relationship is good.
Thank you for sparing me opposition.
I get up there, and I don't mind what relationship it can be open. I'll open it.
No, y'all, I'm not.
I found happiness within myself for real. That I could be in.
You got to drop me out. You know I don't stay long. Well, baby, the best of luck to you, honey, because I ain't never been in no party. But the best of luck to you, boo boo. All right, bye bye.
Mike, where you at, bro? Come on.
Come in.
Thank y'all. I'm just.
You say, was I trying to give relationship advice to Kelsey?
Yeah.
No, you heard wrong. Obviously, you're not listening. I'm digging
I
deep
just
trying to
wanted
see
to
what
make.
the fuck she got going
sure.
on. I'm just
Hold
getting
on,
deep.
hold on. Let me correct opposition. Oppositions. He ain't mention that person's name or nothing, so people can sit there and start talking about this person. Find you something safe to do.
Now back to Kelsey and these motherfucking boyfriends. Don't do it now. Back to these boyfriends. No, that's what person, man.
I just feel like for real, woman is out there struggling, or going through a whole lot, whatever the case may be. It should be damn ninja in sight. Like if you ain't got no money, you should not be able to function. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you going through hard times or this and that, and you don't say hey to me, bye to me, or nothing. I got problems. Let me get myself together. If you ain't trying to help me, move the fuck around.
No lie, this was a topic a few months ago. You should be able to ask your baby daddy for some money, especially if you got 2, 3 kids in the streets. For real. And if you gotta send the kids with him and you stay in the streets or whatever, support, child support when a bum is not doing nothing.
If you got a man around, he's not a man, he's a little boy. Why is he sitting there watching you struggle? You could struggle by yourself. He shouldn't be around you. He shouldn't even be able to come and get a plate of food from you. He shouldn't even be able to qualify for a bottle of water.
Sorry. Soapy. Damn, David.
I'm just saying, man, that's a ball game. But if you got a man around, baby, listen, listen, he got to get up and he got to get out and do something.
So, Kelsey, they are down there asking a lot of questions. I didn't want to ask, comment, because keep the questions going. I'll relay the message. Kelsey, you with us, babe? Or have you went upstairs? Can you hear us now?
Oh, yes.
Did you have something to do with it? Did you have a little part in it?
Trust issues from way over high waters, even in my incompleteness. And I'm still trying to get over it. And because of that, I have been complacent and not having anything. And just, I'm all over the place mentally. And I'm trying to pull it all back together just so I 34 years of it.
If you want to be better, you got to take steps to get better. Going into a relationship that ain't
better, but you know, it's kind of hard. 34 years of it.
If you want to be better, you got to take steps to get better. Going into a relationship that ain't
hold on. City Boys is on my ass.
Damn ass.
Do better.
Okay, so he say not down.
That's
you know damn well. Damn thumper when they get to thumping. They have poor monkey management. And I'm here to support them. Lord have mercy. City boy. This ain't the time. City boy. This ain't the time. This ain't the time.
But me in essence wasn't based on how much money she could give. Me in essence, so I also understand that as a encountered child on an app that wasn't given everyone to have access to given measurements as of my life, not yours, but be the only one in this world, and to be surfaced elsewhere, to not having nothing. Meeting new people is, and they still act like they don't. The money to help me get in the room and everything that exists in myself. So I did take the encounterment of getting so. Now because they actually came to me to hold that app and play a part as if I only wanted them for their money, but I just give them measurements.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
I wanted to meet them. I wanted to meet them because I also know that even though they never tell me that they took most of my writings all my life. I had a crackhead cousin, remember? The narrative was spun as a crackhead cousin.
So, Kelsey, they said,
yeah, I didn't do nothing wrong to them. I just told, I basically came, and even though they will never tell me the same, let's quote that. They will never tell me that access to watch not to. Now, because of giving freely, I don't have no tradition that I follow. Matter of fact, everything that I was taught, I understood it, and I said no. I don't want to do that. I don't fear nobody or none of them rulers, so they can't tell me what I can and what I can't speak on. Because so I took that and I aligned those facts. And when they came to me, I told them everything that I experienced, every song that I had quoted as a poetry that they spun up to make us bump our heads in a club, okay? And we'll let that pass as if it never happened. Because so y'all wrapped in that I'm not. So therefore I told them, and I came and told them everything that I was going through. The given measurements, they already knew.
Good morning.
I didn't. Yes, Miss Lovely. Yeah, I didn't. Only reason why I spotted you out.
No, let me say something before they drop me, because I'm famous for them dropping me.
Hey,
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Black Friday.
Good morning.
No, what I said, Kelsey, you said that you have a hard time. This is respectfully that you had a hard time trusting people, and then what I said was, but you trusted them when they were helping you. Like when it was monetary, you trusted them, but then you didn't trust them to the point where for them to give you the full help that they wanted to give you. I didn't say that. No. With them. I didn't say you were only with them for the money. I was just confused as why you were.
That's why I was helping you
with the place and all that. So I'm just confused about the line of trust.
Okay.
Trust them to help you get the place, but then you don't trust them. Doing that.
Okay. No. Okay. Back to your question and the reason how you got confused. Yeah, I trust people for who they are, what they show, and anything that's given. Commentary, the money, it helped me to get in a room and appliances that I didn't have or applications that I needed. And because so, they wanted to put me in a transition house to help me better or help to get me situated into a shelter and watch and everything else. That's what I don't trust. I don't trust putting me in a box that I'm already in a box. You see what I'm saying? And because so you'll say I'm not in a box, but the mirror effect of it is I'm being watched from a worldwide scan. And because so they align the openness to everyone in the world who are old enough and have access. Because so given granted measures, I don't trust people have access to me on the back end and pretend in my face that they never seen me. I can't trust. I can't trust that you sitting on the mirror side and acting like you don't see me, but you see me. And no matter how many times you tell me I'm not being watched, I already know because quite frankly, it was already given that 12 already see me, and I done told the state troopers the same thing. Now the fact that you want to play like you never knew.
Okay, but hold on, Kelsey. All they was trying to do was help you better you. Because here's my thing. They was trying to help you better you by putting you, trying to get you to go into a transitional house. Because I'm going to tell you something. Hotels are expensive, right? Hotels are expensive. And you being on the app every day and asking people to help get your hotel and food every day, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how long? Because people are, a transitional house, I think, would have been good for you.
That's like telling me to go to therapy, Diamond, and I already know the therapist already see me on the back end. I can't trust.
Keep switching back and forth. I'm trying to figure out. Now, damn it, do you understand or don't you? Now you just clicked in right there and said that shit too damn smart. Now you're confusing me.
But see that's the way that's the reason. Hold on a minute. That's the reason why I didn't want to go in that transitional house, because I looked at it. Transition is like going to therapy, being in a therapist every day, and I'm gonna sit there with them to tell me they don't know nothing, and they want all the information that I give them, and I'm basically facing all the fears that I have incorporated in my mental, because I already know certain given measurements, and that's why it sounds so smooth.
Kelsey, let me ask you a question. What steps are you?
Okay, go ahead, Corey.
I want to know, what steps are you taking to change your situation and make it a better situation? Because the situation that we seeing is not a good situation. And the people that are trying to help you are only taking you through the avenues that they know that can better your situation. So what steps are you taking to better it?
And see, Corey, you are right. And that's why I came. Diamond, can you bitbox me? Just a little bit.
Y'all, can my mom's in here big box her? Let me hold on.
Now, who is back there barking and shit, Kelsey? Because that's a human dog if I ain't heard nothing else.
Y'all didn't big box her. Let me do it.
Kelsey to put some antifreeze in the man's shit. Now he barking. That's a dog barking. A human dog.
Hold on. Why is it?
Tell her to be quiet back there, Kelsey.
Hold on, let me change my boxes.
You gotta shrink yourself, Diamond. Just shrink yourself and it'll leave her in the big box.
Okay.
Motherfucker back there talking about Kelsey, what you do to him?
Kelsey, what the hell is this?
But see, this is where all my fears come in place at. Because so, what is the difference in having sex with all mankind for free or entertaining them all for free every day? And Miss Love, if you can see that's the biggest reason why I didn't go to our given transition house to better myself, because of the simple fact I know that I'm entertaining others every day of my life for free. Given measurements, it's a blessing to some. Because we get to see the sun, we get to see the moon together. We get to see the same eyesight in our viewings, but we might not see it in the same form because you have your eyes and these are mine. Because so, if I was to lay with it, don't matter if it was the poorest man on God green earth or the richest one, and I still didn't get nothing that given moment, because the only thing they wanted was to make sure they get all their rocks off. Given measurement, I'm still being watched today. But because I was born an essayer, a sit authorization, this was granted, I'm on this equivalent wonderful blessed app. Every day of my life since I've been born, legally, I do have a birth certificate. I do have a social security number. I do incorporate all the planes that fly above me every day. Now, because so they took that consent or that access that they were given to see it and shared it amongst everyone in this world. Tokyo, Japan, still in America though. In North Carolina, one state I ain't never been out of, hardly my whole life.
I want to translate what you're saying. Some people are asking you, what do you mean by their production? And what I've got gathering from what she's saying is basically, y'all, she was talking to them on the back end. They brought her information to the front end where anybody and everybody could see it. She don't like talking to people on the back end and then put that shit out in front of the world all on social media. That's what I'm gathering. But you said something about production. What was you talking about?
Kelsey is the Truman Show. And if they don't know what that is, they need to go watch it. The Truman Show is what Kelsey is experiencing in her situation as what she is telling us. And if you watch that show, you'll understand. And Chelsea doesn't trust no one.
And my freedom is in everybody's hands because they're not going to give that access because they were granted with it freely. They're not going to give it up. Not for because I'm sitting out here going through my trauma or any experiences that I don't agree with. They're not going to give that up. And every day of my life, I got to deal and understand that and try not to blank or exercise anything else that can be done or seen. And because I just told this to the store, if I was to go and jump on the store or one of their associates, they're not going to come because they know me, they know my location, and they're going to come after they get a call. And then I done beat that person up because I took my anger out that I carried all my life for its media, its production, its entertaining to someone else.
But yeah,
so Corey did. I'm sorry, Corey, but Corey did ask a question as to like, what are you doing now? But my thing is, and I know
still trying to get off of it. I talked to the police, sheriff down here. I talked to the state troopers who pull and come and act like they doing less than or the most. I done tried every episode I could with giving measurement. I like all y'all blue collars who wear their uniform and they best fit and then act like they so grand, but then now one of them will come and let me off. Now I have had one blue collar, a sheriff, come tell me, "Oh, I'm gonna help you get off," but I know damn well he not about to sit here and try to help me off because he done seen too many sparkles. He done seen too much blessings in it, and then on top of that, he have access to see my dreams. And if anything was to come apart where another plane crash, he have every information or every episode of that dream to open up what actually took part.
And so here's the thing, Kelsey, you're a very intelligent young lady. And
that don't have intelligence, don't have nothing to do with it.
But let me finish.
It's a living experiment.
I didn't interrupt you. And all the things that you say, to me, it equates to mental health. And so if you're a person, I'm going to speak in general, and at some point trust others to help them, because you speak in riddles, you're speaking and it's always reading between the lines because you're very intelligent in what you're saying. And so a person, an expert would be able to understand what's really deeply rooted that's going on with you. People just journal people that's on this app and that they're not help them. At that point, if she never wants to get help, there's nothing anybody
it's
can
not
do.
that she don't want to get help. She more so wants to be free. She wants to be free.
Right.
Like, if you really look at Kelsey, she done said
She doesn't want to be
she
locked
was
down.
young.
Exactly.
Since she was young, from what I've gathered from Kelsey, they've been saying this, and that. You feel me? This be free in any way that she would be locked down. Sorry, y'all keep my bad, but yeah, she just want to be free, and she was free in the beginning, but then when it transitioned from, hey, we're getting you hotels for you to be free, or for and the money did stop. A motherfucker cannot buy somebody a hotel every day for a month, 2 months, or 3 months. So when that stopped and a option came about, then that's when that non-freedom aspect started coming back in. That's just my opinion.
I agree with that. I do, and it's a very hard position for her to be in. And not having, the solid support, it's understandable. So, but she's smart enough to know, like, when she's ready to get help or when she's ready to get to that point, and it can come today, it can come tomorrow, it can be a year from now, when she's really ready to do it, she's going to do it. She's smart enough to do it.
Diamond, are you still here? You're not in the big box. They said put you in the big box so they could tap. They saying the live, they got to get the live back right, Diamond. I don't know if you can hear us, if the phone died. There you go. All right, she can.
I have nothing but respect for you, Kelsey, and I hear what you say. You, like I said, you're a very intelligent young lady, and I know it's hard to trust because every day it's hard to trust people. So I validate
Miss Lovely
and how you feel.
Yes, Miss Lovely. This is a question that sticks with me every day. It says, "What's easy to give but really hard to take?" I say it's truth from the beginning of time.
Yes.
Thank you, Kelsey, for that.
Yes.
But anywho, I'm gonna drop it. Diamond Show is not about Kelsey.
Let her go down this rabbit hole. Let her go.
I'm dropping before they drop me. Bye.
I'm gonna drop and say, hey, have a good day. It's not. It's Black Friday. I'm black every day, and because y'all enjoy y'all beautiful day giving. I'm just gonna step and I'm gonna look outside this door and look at this beautiful sun because I time boss.
Okay, Kelsey. I hope you have a good, blessed, wonderful day.
Hold on, y'all. Let me. Okay, go. That's fine, Kelsey. Let me read this message. Hold on 1 second. Let me read this message. Okay, I don't know this person. All right. The message says, Kelsey never asked any of y'all for money. Just wanted to play savior because Mac number 9 attacked Kelsey. Hold on. Mac number 9 attacked Kelsey. Hold on. Mac number 9 attacked Kelsey. And said Kelsey kept that card to pay for her. And stop attacking a mentally ill woman. Kelsey never asked you niggas for help. Queen Jules fought for her life in the comments saying you need to ask Kelsey what she wanted. Okay, y'all, that's it.
To the people who were saying that they can't, Diamond she's just OTR. That stands for on the road. So of course, certain parts it breaks up and then not breaks up. The only thing I want to say about the mentally ill part, I don't believe Kelsey is mentally ill. I don't like that part of the message. I'm not too sure about the help and essence and stuff, and Kelsey, this is no offense to you because I know you could keep up. You feel me? So when I say what I say, a motherfucker might not have to come out and say, hey, can you give me $1? But a motherfucker might say, hey, I don't have a place to stay. And the comments, I'm sure, are going to flood with dry begging because that's what it is. A motherfucker don't got to outright say, hey, I did, but they will say, hey, no offense, Trina, me and Aubrey need to eat. We hungry. And motherfucker going to send that money. So let's be very clear. Sorry to the messenger.
Going it to that point. What I think is Kelsey got to understand the way that the world is set up. We all are part of the show, but Kelsey feels like these characters that are in her life are doing it intentionally to her. Kelsey, we all are a part of the show. We all got to get up and go to work. We all got to put a roof over our head and food in our stomach, lights and stuff. That's just what it is. So we gotta play our part in society, in the world. And I understand where you're coming from, but you put up a post about having sex with people for free, but you over there right now with a guy. You in a poly relationship with a guy for free, and that's just a God honest truth right now, Kelsey. You give him what he wants for free.
Kelsey, you about to eat him up. I know when you close them eyes, you about to eat the motherfucker up.
She
Kelsey, I know you just did it earlier. You about to eat him the fuck up.
She got to take responsibility for what she doing though, because he getting it for free, and what help is he giving her? Y'all come on now. She putting up the post. You can't contradict yourself now, Kelsey.
Yeah, you're right. I did put up that post. I put it back up. And that's what I say, Corey. It's just like I give him for free. I go with him. I can understand. He provide for his housing, even though it is in apartment. And if he was in a mansion, it'll be the same thing. I still give it up for free to him. Why am I giving entertainment up to everyone else for the same freeness, and I'm not getting shit out of it?
Leave it alone. Don't y'all say shit. Leave it alone.
So let me hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Leave what alone? What did you talk about? Big?
No, I ain't talking about no. Damn, I ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you, Dab. I'm talking because I know Corey's gonna say something.
See, then I said what I had to
But
say.
yeah, I mean,
I respect that.
Someone said Essence said that the person said Essence said there was mental issues. BK. Essence had asked her that day, did she have a place to stay, or people wouldn't have known she was homeless. This was all orchestrated by Essence, and she got about 200K in coins after being a savior. If you wasn't here that day, then be quiet.
Hold on, I know they're not telling me to be quiet. Because I argue with motherfucking Cash App messages and all hoes. I was there when she got that motherfucking money. If y'all really want to talk about it, Kelsey, no offense to you, I'm about to cuss that hoe out. The fact of the matter is, Essence didn't do a fuck thing wrong, but try to help somebody off of TikTok, if we're going to talk about that. And them little 200K in coins probably didn't even equal half of how much motherfucking money was spent. Now talk about that.
The way I see it, we all going big. And Corey, you are right. And because so, giving measurement or giving matters, I think every day for myself. Now, because my thoughts are also on that app, just like my movement, my footsteps, or every time I try to go get me a cup of ice, it's all seen and done. It's all seen and heard. And I have no outing of trying to get everybody to give me the app that they can see those footsteps, hear my thoughts. But because I lived through it all my life, I understand it. I understand that you're right. We all in a show. We all have a role to play, and we play our role in the best form and fashion. And for those who do work outside of just looking at me on a given daily, and before they go and pass away in this world. Now, give it freely. Michael Jackson, Kobe Bryant took that fall. We all seen that. We all seen the dream. We all seen the outcome. I'm sorry it had to come through me, just so you can see. Same time, giving freely. I'm tired. That's all it is.
Go watch the Truman Show.
Let me read this Cash App message. Hold on. Go to my
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. That's what I do know, and I'll be glad I get this disconnection. But freedom is at hands. Everybody have access. I'm not sugarcoating it. I'm not watering it down. I'm tired. I'm tired of living that lifestyle. Yeah, I can't kick it with you.
Hold on, Kelsey. Let me read this message. When Essence and Erica kicked in initially, their intentions seemed genuine. But it became very performative, and Kelsey noticed it. She wanted the help, but not the way they wanted to help. She had been in survival mode, and she seems to be okay with that. Lady Essence honestly thrived off of being the savior. Hold on, y'all. Thrive off of being a savior and made an announcement every time she helped. No need to let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. Hence, Kelsey feeling like she was the entertainment. Okay, y'all. Go ahead.
That lady didn't do that. Kelsey
I don't agree with that.
Live. Kelsey was in that hotel room. It was things that Kelsey was doing that made her show her right hand. Stop being a fool. Y'all gotta realize she tried to help. Help only goes so far in society. Everybody that come on these platforms begging and stuff, guess what? We can pay your rent today. Tomorrow, your dumb ass still got to get up and go look for a goddamn job. Because who going to pay that shit the next month? Who going to still put food on the table, pay the lights and shit? Y'all people need to stop being fucking clueless and want to have a voice on some dumb ass shit like that. Y'all some crazy motherfuckers. That lady helped, and she ain't have to help because she still got responsibilities of her goddamn own. Y'all tripping.
Again, like I said, Corey, your words of wisdom is great. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Life has always had its ups and it always had its downs. Now, because so I fell in the middle of it all, and I'm tired. And no matter what fall I took, what understanding I don't carry, and what tradition that I'm trying to wipe away from my lifestyle, giving freely, I don't want to work for another man or its dollar. I'd rather just live in freedom and all together, where there's no prices. And until it get there, look, catch me at somebody unemployment office, and I done tried to apply for jobs. They not hiring me. Most of them don't want to hire me because I'm too monitored. And then I got their SoundCloud or they transmitter all in my face everywhere I go. And because so there's planes flying over me every day giving freely. Yeah. I'd rather be a truck driver and watch it be go up and down the road every day. But unfortunately, I ain't got no license to even drive trucks. Yeah, life is a mess, ain't it? I know.
If you want to do this, you got to get yourself right first, though. You got to get in housing. You got to get yourself fixed up right to even start taking the steps. It is programs that'll help you. But if you
don't need a Corey, Kelsey is just like you, ho. Kelsey got this. If y'all can't hear and see, Kelsey motherfucker got this.
If you're not trusting the program,
she don't need a house. She don't need a program, ho. She got herself in life. She don't need a program. She's fine.
No, she say she want to be a trucker, Braid. So it's steps to getting into this. She got to be able.
She just said she ain't got no license. You should have told her to go to the DMV first. You talking about a damn program?
She got to be able to go into the DMV. If she don't trust,
she can get up and walk into the DMV.
She don't trust the people behind the counter. How she gonna walk in there?
She didn't say she didn't trust them.
She got to give them. Hold on. She got to give them the information. She don't trust.
She know her motherfucking name and birthday.
She don't trust giving people her information. Braid, come on now, follow along now. You act like.
Alex, you're so pretty.
Y'all really want Kelsey bringing y'all goods?
Yeah.
Get the truckload of goods.
I'm gonna tell the truth. Yeah, look, can you see me going from state to state? I'm so sick and tired of everybody in this motherfucking state watching me from this motherfucking state. I'm so sick and tired of everybody coming, acting like they don't know. I can see me all around the world. Can't y'all see me going all around telling them the same thing? I'm trying to tell you, oh God.
Cut it. Cut the
Look, I jumped on Bigo. Oh, speaking of, I'm on Bigo now. I'm on Bigo. Bigo. I'm on Bigo now.
Who's rude, Bell?
And they say, look, they keep disconnecting me. And look, they get out there. They say they ain't got time to talk to nobody that sound like they broke. And I look broke, so they hear you and disconnect me. And then I get out there and I tell them, I say, you know what? I come from TikTok to find out this little out here, and baby, I tell them what I say. I tell them. I read them my paper. And I met one man in Virginia, and I told him, he was like, the Illuminati will come get you because you tell too much. You open your mouth too much.
Oh,
I said, you know what? No, I said, tell her to come and see me.
My bad, Bill. Y'all was talking about big. I thought y'all was talking about me. I know I be reading the comments.
Travel state to state, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get in truck and field so I can travel state to state and I can let them know everybody. And all the ones who ain't on TikTok and all the ones who ain't on Bigo or Facebook and don't have attachment.
Let me ask you a question. Kelsey, is it true that you asked Lady Essence to help you get a car?
Yeah. I said.
Wait 1 second. Why you asking?
I said I want me a Mustang.
Why you asked him to help you get a car, but yet denying the transitional home that they was trying to help you get in?
Oh, that's easy, Diamond. Picture me in a car going from state to state, saying the same thing that I'm telling you in North Carolina, and then versus me being in a transition house and I'm stuck there, and then they ain't gonna let me out because even after their program in, they're gonna want to keep me there because they're gonna find a more beneficial way of requiring requiring its help because state gonna make sure that they're gonna be well off just to keep me in there. And I've seen it too many times in manufacturings that I done worked in, and they help with supplies and this and that and the third just by keeping me in their presence. And OSHA get up there and come and then they go get their ratings and then
extra smart.
So Kelsey, do you know how to drive?
Yeah. And look, I had a Mustang before they reported.
Okay, so do you have a driver's license?
Not yet. But I don't need a license to drive. I drive with my hands, not no ID.
You drive with your feet too, though.
Okay, but you sit up
and my feet. You're right. Ray. I'm a gas that motherfucker.
I got you.
So hold on. So you're asking them to help you get a car. Right, but you don't have a place. You can't provide for yourself. How you gonna provide the car insurance, get a tag, etc.? You're gonna ask them to help you with all that.
Erica,
no, see, this is what I plan on doing. If they get me a car and only need it just so I could drive. Now, that next month after the car, me and the car be probably in a whole different state. And if they don't have that box to cut it off, me and that car gonna keep going without its
You was
insurance.
gonna steal that car and put it in their name?
So you
and
was
they was
gonna
be
take the
responsible?
So
No, I want them to put it in my name. Yeah, I want them to put it in my name. I don't want them to put it in their name. I just want them to get to me.
Yeah, you done thought about it. That's my girl.
Okay, but Kelsey, how they gonna put the car in your name with no proper paperwork, no job, no nothing? How you gonna make the car?
Well, see Diamond, they only needed my name.
How you gonna keep gas? How you gonna keep the upkeep on the car, the maintenance and etc.? How you gonna do that?
Well, see, I was gonna take Corey's idea, and gas ain't nothing but like $2, $3, $4. I get up there. I might would have tried to bend my terms of how I carry myself, and instead of being for free, I get up there and apply maybe $10, $20 or $40, if not giving more.
You know how to cipher some shit out of another vehicle.
You're right. You're right, Ray. Don't forget. We're gonna figure something out. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I got you, Kelsey. They not following. I'm following, girl. I get you.
Yeah. Stealing this at? No, I'm not stealing. I probably would have did a little something strange for a little piece of change. They help keep my car with gas.
Kelsey.
All I needed was a car.
Wrong, Kelsey. That ain't right. That ain't right.
I know y'all fucking did it. I know y'all did it. And to the person down there with the name of Sunshine, stop it. I'm being nice right now.
Now, Kelsey, you trying to learn how to drive a truck. You know, Celadon and Swift got a school that'll teach you how to drive a truck, but you first got to get your license first. Get you a regular driver license, then you take them, then they'll swap them out for a CDL.
Okay.
It'll be a third-party tester. They'll teach you all what you need to know in that class, in that school.
She don't give a fuck because she was playing when she said she wanted to be a trucker. So that's why she's saying okay like that, Big T.
Oh.
We got a place called Big T in Dallas.
No, I might think about it just to go travel.
Tell these people, Kelsey, tell them.
I might do that though. Because I just the release of my mental, I just travel and try to let them keep up with me the best they can. Because I'm tired of being stuck in one spot. I don't get tired of it.
So let me read the Cash App message.
That's not true. That's not true. I want freedom. Just want money. No money. That's why money is called bills.
Okay, so hold on. Cash App message says, "Is she Trina's little sister?"
Well, she's a couple years older than Trina, so she would be Trina's big sister. And if I was Trina, she need to learn motherfucker from Kelsey Brown up there. Kelsey, you need to be Trina's teacher.
For free, Kelsey want to get up for some change. Well, I'm lost. What you mean?
And Corey, you need to be the Kelsey for real. You the real Kelsey. Kelsey to Trina. Trina the learner. Fuck it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sorry, Kelsey.
Thank
We gotta
you.
clock their ass sometimes. And you said, yeah, I can see that. That tells me everything I need to know.
So you said Kelsey Bonnet is cleaner? Are you saying Kelsey Bonnet is cleaner? Like her moo.
No, I'm saying you the Kelsey. Fuck the Trina part. Ho, you Kelsey for real.
For real. Yes, I was gifted, but at the same time, oh Jesus, we gonna have a blessed day regardless, and I want y'all to continue y'all blessings. And yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to like old man did and go to sleep.
Get you some rest, Kelsey. Go to the clouds and get you the rest. Get you some rest. Exposing the truth. Didn't they say that you was notorious? Didn't they say that you was Chasing Pillow's girlfriend down there? You said it's a lot of zest and sass and Trevor or Braidking. And wasn't they tying you to the oppositions as well? Do I need to wake that the fuck back up?
I know exposing the truth ain't in here. And they say
Yeah, they are. They don't like you either. It might be notorious because I could have sworn they said that.
Me. I know damn well exposing the truth ain't in here and be talking
Yes,
bad.
they are in here. It's the opposition. That's how I know it's the opposition. Let's wake that up since we done talking to Kelsey. Kelsey, you can go on and leave. Bye-bye, Kelsey. Kelsey, you can go on and go. We done with it. Have a blessed day, babe. Have a blessed day.
Bad shit about Diamond.
Yeah, exactly. But they here.
Who was this live on 2024 backup? Who was that?
Notorious. Opposition. See, Diamond, your moderators must have muted opposition, so they came back from their rumors page. And then they kept leaving a million comments. They said, I wanted to be like you. I want to be you.
Opposition, probably after I called opposition punk ass out about that specific name that they was bringing up in the motherfucking comments. Opposition probably ain't say nothing else, because at the end of the day, if that person ain't in here, why do you keep on trying to bring that person up and get people to talking about that person? Keep that person's name out your fucking mouth.
Yes, there's a white version. When Chasing Pillows was getting into it with them and talk about DV, and then in that conversation they ended up saying Exposing the Truth was actually Notorious, the white girlfriend. That's what they said, y'all. I'm being messy. And then they said that they had something to do with the opposition page as well. So come to find out, I would think that the opposition was a white motherfucker until I saw them big Bella beefy hands in that motherfucking picture with that slim Paul Mall, that Slim Jim in her motherfucking hand smoking. The fuck? Now talk about that.
Let me read this Cash App message. All right. Diamond, do you still have the Black Friday sales on? I have to let my assistant redo it because the sale was last night from 6 to midnight. So I have to let them redo it to put the sale on. Hold on. That's why I'm trying to get home, y'all, so I can get back to my business. Somebody said this is no way funny. It's a midnight, so I have to let them redo it to put the sale on. Hold on.
Heard was this ain't funny.
No, they said it's a mental issue. They said this is a mental issue going on. Hold on one second, y'all. I got a message. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be able to tell y'all about the Black Friday right now.
Oh my God! Now the opposition saying they're gonna get me. Oh my gosh, y'all.
Hold on 1 second. They said yes, the Black Friday sale is still on. said just use the code Black Friday. But I think hold on. Okay, so hear me out. Put when y'all code in Black Friday, Friday. It's one word, y'all. Black Friday. It's one word. So the sale is still on. Braidking, you got a sale going on too?
No, I actually don't have a sale going on. I don't have any sales going on. They could use your sales because I don't have anything to sell, child. I don't got nothing to sell. I just, oh my God, we film a week from today. I forgot. That's all I've been focusing on. I got a week, child. I don't got shit to sell. But my dream.
They always talking about your bottom lip. Why you selling the
Next week is the big,
not too much, though.
Next week, that's when you start filming for the reality show, right?
Yes, a week from today we begin filming. Oh my gosh, that came very fast.
It did. And then turn around, and then we got the tour. You know what I'm saying? Coming up in a couple of months. So it's a lot. Trust me.
That's the next month. The next month after that. So you got a good 2 months. I got a week. You got a good month and a half, 2 months. It's busy time. They want to know what the code was, Diamond.
The code is Black BLAQQ Friday FRIDAY.
BLAQQ Friday FRIDAY. Black
Yes.
Friday is the code. OG City Pimp, do you know you in the box? We've been listening to Sanford and Son and sound effects for a minute. OG City Pimp, are you Kelsey boyfriend with them 2 girls kissing you on the cheek? Orange shirt in your profile picture with the girl with the crimps and the other light-skinned girl kissing your cheek. There you go. He caught it.
Minnesota, do you know you in the box?
I'm so tired of these GPS ass
So
man.
y'all, let me tell y'all, right? Okay, wait 1 second. I got a message. I want to. Hold on, wait.
They said that the code is expired, Diamond. The code isn't working. The code isn't working. It's expired. So they did say that it ran out yesterday, but they just said it in the comments too. It's not working. Yeah, they're all saying it's expired.
Okay, wait 1 second. I can't. Shit. Hold on, I got wait. Hold on. Shit. All right, you need to talk. Okay, y'all. Can y'all talk about other things? Break the topic, bro. Let me figure this out.
Wait, yeah, you can figure that out. I'll give them. This is my thing. I want to give y'all diamond shit. Y'all know y'all like to talk about topics like cheating and husbands and shit like that. So I'll give y'all some diamond style. We ain't gotta keep tussling up here, y'all. Y'all want to talk about relationships and is it okay for Black women to? So let's think of something like that. Since it's topic time, comment cousins. What y'all want to talk about up here? Is it okay to be in a poly relationship, but you got your girl on TikTok? Well, let's see. Gonna get a comment cousin topic today.
Let's see. What did Rashi do? They're done talking about her and the children. Does anybody want to come up here and volunteer? What did Rashi do? They're done talking about her and the children.
I know she's driving and she's going to get that taken care of. I don't want to talk about my life grade.
Roro, well, you're up here. If they don't give me a topic down there, I'm going to talk about your life. We're going to have to pick you apart, babe. Okay.
I know you ain't asking me about no damn Polly. I don't. You know what?
Roro, are you single? Are you in a relationship? Roro, wait. Y'all scary cats. And everybody on mute leaving me in this box. Oh, y'all not gonna leave me up here for this. So I'm about to scrap too.
What you running from? You supposed to be.
I don't have these talks,
creator.
so I be arguing. I do not have talks about topics.
That's sad. Hey, see, y'all hear this shit? He's a content creator, and all he does is argue. That's goddamn boy. That's
I do a lot. Oh, I just got a text message that said Notorious is back, and it's a screenshot from this live. So damn, are you in here, Notorious? Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I'm just messy. Stop hiding behind Diamond. Are you crazy? When do I hide behind Diamond? When did that happen? I'm confused.
We can address the poly question because
Oh, they said they want to talk about. Oh, that's it. Now I can see y'all getting up here and talking about that. They said, "What if your husband?" Hold on. What does it say? Talk about what if your husband likes transgenders. That's one that I know you messy motherfuckers gonna come up.
But to see
what else, y'all? Keep them coming.
That conversation right there gonna be like, because a lot of people don't accept heterosexual people views when it comes to stuff like that. So,
stop hiding, Bradley.
Okay,
she can't.
okay, so hold on, y'all. So the code is working, y'all. The code is working.
She got the code back up, you guys. Again, for just to tell y'all, it's Black BLAQQ Friday, FRIDAY, Black Friday. She said the code is back up working. Oh, Kelsey is saying that her nigga likes. Hold on, Kelsey, are you talking about Corey or your nigga? Because Kelsey down there saying that's what he likes. So either Corey likes transgenders or her nigga likes transgenders.
They call
Which
me
one?
homophobic on this motherfucker.
You said you're what?
They call me homophobic. Shit.
Are you brag? Is you flexing it?
Hell yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Let me keep reading these comments, you guys. T-Tom's in here. She said, as a current side chick, but she didn't get to type it in. Oh, there it is. As a current side chick, I went to the family house for the holidays because his mama don't like her. Oh, shit. Okay, T-Tom. Was it Hulk House friend?
But hold on, though. But you got some mother-in-laws that will do that and be spiteful because the mother doesn't like the wife or whatever the case may be. Now, for me, I just feel like this is just my opinion. If the mother did that, if she allowed the side chick to come over there because she didn't like the wife, I wouldn't trust the mother. That's just my opinion. I wouldn't have felt no better because she let me come over there and didn't let it because she was man with the wife. I wouldn't have felt no better. I wouldn't have felt no, you know what I'm saying, no different because at the end of the day, she capable of the same bullshit with me too. And she liable to go and tell people, you know what I'm saying, I'm the side chick or whatever the case may be. I would have watched the mother. For me, I would have just
buy no more eggs. I buy no more eggs because of you. And no more
Libra. You cussing them kids out about them eggs, baby?
Your grandma gotta work. If I get off early, I'll call you, but you probably be gone.
Oh, that's a grandmama. Hold on, let's listen. Oh, damn, Dommy.
Yeah, I had dropped it, but no, because I feel like this. Hold on, y'all gotta stop bringing everybody in these boxes. A lot of these people, y'all gotta use y'all discernment when y'all bringing these people in the boxes. A lot of these people ain't supposed to be bought up. So let me finish saying what I was gonna say. So yeah, for me, their mother-in-laws is messy. They, you know what I mean? Like it is I don't feel like To me, I just didn't feel. I would have took that because, like I said, the mother-in-law, she messy as hell. The mama messy, just because she feels some type of way about the damn wife.
Big Gemini say the code is still not working. So
who is Rumors? Why is Rumors? Rumors, you know you in the box?
Yes, Rumors is the opposition, Diamond. Go ahead, let him go. Let him go for a second.
Oh God, who brought Rumors up?
Rumors, what do you want? What Rumors?
You can stop hiding behind Diamond.
Rumors, when you talking shit to me in the comments?
I do not say anything to you.
I'm Patricia, why you just talking shit to me in the comments?
hey, Diamond, they say your code not working. Forget the opposition right now. The code more important. Braidking might have spelled
Somebody
it
just
wrong.
said the code is working in all caps, though. Somebody did say the code is working in all
Somebody said
caps.
it's not
Make sure
valid.
you spell it right.
Yeah, you got to spell it right. Braidking might have spelled it wrong.
And maybe they need to
Oh, no,
reload
ho,
it.
I spelled it how.
They say your code not working. Forget the opposition right now. The code more important. Braidking might have spelled
Somebody
it
just
wrong.
said the code is working in all caps, though. Somebody did say the code is working in all
Somebody said
caps.
it's not
Make sure
valid.
you spell it right.
Yeah, you got to spell it right. Braidking might have spelled it
And
wrong.
maybe they need to
Oh,
reload
no,
it.
ho, I spelled it how she spelled it.
Maybe
BLAQQ Friday.
Maybe
Don't piss me
reload
off.
it.
Bradley, sit down.
Spell it. And should it be in all caps? Is it case sensitive? For the people that say the code is working, can you type it in the box how it worked for y'all? Is it all caps? Yeah, somebody got all caps.
Oh, they're saying I got to tell y'all it's one word, you guys. You don't put a space between Black Friday. When you do codes, you got to keep it one word. Do not put the space in there. BLAQQ Friday, FRIDAY. I could tell that the code is working because a lot of people are actually down there using it.
Yeah.
And the person who said it's working, she said she typed it in all caps, one word. There it is right there, Miranda. All caps, BLAQQ Friday, one word, you guys. Damn, y'all.
Miranda,
don't try to
can you
put
give
no
us a
damn
little-
spaces in the damn code.
Miranda, can you tell us a few items that you purchased? Come on up, Miranda. Tell us what you purchased. And are
It's
you
working, Diamond.
donating
Don't worry about it.
something?
It's working. They got it right. They figured it out. They was just typing it wrong.
Okay, now,
They typing it right down there now.
Come on, Bradley.
Where are we going?
You're not gonna hide behind Diamond. Bring your ass down here.
I'm not gonna what?
You're not hiding behind her anymore.
Diamond, can you not say nothing if I talk to the opposition? Because they think that I'm hiding behind you or something.
Come down here, bitch.
Okay, no, I'm right here. What do you want to talk about?
I want you here.
Well, I don't want you back.
Okay.
Why are you trying to attach yourself to my name?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do you.
Have I done anything to you ever? Have I ever cussed you out?
Yes, you have.
What have I ever done to you? Because last time I checked, I was just in your box making people think that you was Peaches, Peach Icon. I was playing with your little bullshit random mystery guest game, ho. I had the people really think you. Because they think, well, this is my thing, opposition. Since you said a couple things, you said that I want to be Blaqqdiamond or something. Can you talk to me about that?
I said that.
You elaborate a little bit. You was typing from the comments, so I couldn't hear you.
I'm not gonna do it on her platform.
I mean, if you're saying that I want to be her, this is a place to do it.
Come
Don't do it here.
I don't want to do it here.
You're gonna do it on your own live? Is that what you're saying, Stinker?
I don't want to. I don't want to have to. Don't make me.
Well, what makes you think that I want to be Blaqqdiamond?
Calm down.
I'm not gonna argue with you in the comments. I'm up here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can go though. If you want to go, you can. Nothing. Back to the topic? Question mark.
Break him down.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of it. I'll get out of here. Just get the fuck out of here.
Now this is what you want, right? Because I asked you to come down.
I deal with that corny stuff. Go somewhere.
Come down what, to the comments? Are you trying to get me off the panel?
Yeah. Listen.
If you want me off the panel, it's 25 to drop me.
Let me go.
Yeah, it's just 20. It's 25 to drop me if you want me out of here. I think that you was taking up for Manny, so that's why you was trying to cuss me out or something in the comments. I don't know what you and Manny could. It's like I really don't give a fuck about you. Thank you.
Y'all. Hey,
AJ. Good morning.
Hey,
Good
Corey.
Hey, AJ.
Hey, Miss Lovely. Listen, y'all. I came up here just to tell y'all that the funniest thing that I done heard so far on my Black Friday is I don't want your back.
I don't want you back. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't want you back.
I cannot.
The fuck is going on around these parts? A motherfucker was in the comments. You want to be like that? You're trying to hide behind that. I said, Diamond's my mentor, so you're right, bitch. Yeah, I'm learning how. The fuck, bitch. What was I supposed to say? The fuck? Don't mind the house phone, y'all.
I'm finna go get on my I'm finna go use my Black Friday code. I just came to say happy belated Thanksgiving. Love you, girl. Mafia. Y'all, I got me one day. I got me one day with the kids on Thanksgiving, and now I'm headed back out to work. And it was a great
you headed
day.
back out to work already, AJ?
Yeah.
Somebody got to do it, AJ. Somebody got to do it.
How your Thanksgiving was? It sounded like you traveled too for Thanksgiving.
Girl, yes, I was in and out. I had to get on my way back home. I was around family. They was happy. I didn't get a chance to even, do much content because I was talking to everybody and pulling from here to there, But yeah, I'm on my way back home because I got to get these orders out and stuff, child. I got to go back to work too, child.
I'm gonna go use my code. Somebody asked the question that I should have asked. What do the code do? How much off?
30%.
Y'all heard that? 30%. 30%.
A lot of y'all don't even know how much 30% is.
I got a topic. Well,
y'all just be happy.
So here's the topic since y'all like to talk about shit.
Yes, y'all, 30% off of everything, y'all. Yes.
You're so rude.
I got a question for y'all topic motherfuckers, because y'all love topics in this motherfucking live. And I'm trying to get into the topics. I'll never have topics on my shit, but I do like talking sometimes. So my question would be, should you stay in a relationship if you don't feel like you're sexually sustained? If the sex ain't hitting, should you stay in a relationship? I'm nosy.
You asked me that.
You and everybody.
So y'all, they said the sale is on. Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, now they said the sale is on until 2:00.
Oh, at 2:00.
So you guys gotta get on there, y'all. The sale is until 2:00.
So Diamond, your sale for your 30% off is until 2:00. Your phone breaking up, Diamond?
Yeah.
That's what she said, Roro. 2:00, baby.
I couldn't hear her. Hey, Sugar.
Hey, Auntie Roro. Hi, Roro.
So when are we going to? Okay, so when are we going to the TikTok shop? Or are you not doing that? Are we doing sipping and drinking tonight at 7?
Damn
Diamond.
Girl, you know she motherfucker having technical difficulties.
So loud this morning.
We'll probably do sipping and stuff over the weekend, but no, I'm not coming back on here at 7:00 tonight. I ain't coming back on here.
I just can't deal with you. I just don't understand. Okay.
Roro, you need to go audition for Tyler Perry with one of them old ladies yelling. Cause boy, that shit, they're piercing my ears.
Roro is not
so loud.
So what you gonna do about it?
Great.
So what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna take you audition for Tyler Perry show.
What you gonna do about it?
I think that as long as sex is not super important to you, then yeah, like there was a time in my life where it was not super important to me. So I was able to.
So your answer is yes. Then you think sex? It shouldn't be a deal breaker if you're not sexually.
Yeah, no, I just.
That's right. He said too.
Auntie
taught you right.
I just rubbed the top layer of skin off like a scratch off and kept it. It wasn't that deep.
I posted that.
Like it wasn't that important. But I also think that I didn't know what a real good O was at that time. Once I figured out what a real good O was, we broke up. And I figured out what a good O was. I also sat down there. I've been sitting down there for 14 years. So I think it wasn't important because I really didn't know how important it was. And once I figured it out, I did that little bit.
Ah, shit. Well, see, let me answer that, right? Because that's
Queen, Queen, you know you're in the box.
Yeah, the jingling is crazy.
And for a man to speak to that, right? Sex is important, but with a lot of men, they get into areas of comfortability, and it's not important no more. It's more the companionship. And you know that destroys a lot of homes and stuff like that with men, because you know they get in that place of complacency and they don't think about their partner needs. Sex is not important to me. I could care less about it. It's the building to me.
So Corey, are you saying? Wait a minute, hold up. So Corey, are you saying when it comes to you being in a relationship, the sex isn't important to you?
Y'all,
and I'm saying that too.
We don't want to get your page snatched. You can't say the 3 letters, but you can say SMEX.
SMEC is not important to you, right? SMEC is not important to you. So with a woman like me, SMEC isn't important to me either.
Keep the X.
So are you?
Keep the X. SMEX.
Okay, that ain't important to me either, right? So why do you think we as people who that is not important to have hard times finding true relationships?
Because you still have a standard of what type of man you want, and you got this pedestal that you sitting on, and you don't want to like reason nowhere. You're not. You should be looking for a travel buddy.
Carly, when you say we have a standard, sometimes it seems like y'all be acting like y'all don't want women to have no standards, or y'all want them to drop their standards or something.
Nah, it's not. It's not dropping
it. Their standards is too high or some shit. I know my standards high.
But it's not dropping it. But if you got a list of things that you want from a man or a man want from a woman, do we actually believe we gonna get everything on that list?
Yes.
So here's my thing. We're not going to probably be able to get everything on that list. However, one of the things that I would say with me finding my other half, the financial part is a must. The financial part, he have to be on that. I'm not going to be paying for everything. He is not going to be pulling me down to his level. He needs to be financially stable. He needs to be able to provide financially and pay for shit. He is not pulling me down at his level. That ain't happening.
And I
feel like to
understand that.
To answer your question, Corey, about the standards and shit, that's why I don't really, well, I'm not even gonna put myself in this. I would say when you get in a relationship, somebody is gonna be made just for you and you're gonna know it. So like, you don't gotta change your standards. You know what you look for, and then when you find that person, it's gonna be known. Like, people be out there looking when you should just let it come to you. What's for you? A motherfucker don't gotta change their standards, because everything that you want in a relationship, somebody out of these billions of humans is gonna be that. So you don't got to change shit. The person who's for you is going to come to you. And if you're not for me, then it's just not meant to be. Like, that's just
if I could just add, I disagree a little bit. I think
so that means it's going to come to you organically.
I could give up a little bit for more important aspects. There are things that I would definitely be okay with giving up on my list. Just to piggyback off some of the stuff that I said. Like height. Oh, go ahead, Elijah. Yeah, no problem. Just to piggyback, some stuff that might not be important to you could be important to somebody else, right? So if some people don't look at SMEGs the same way that you look at it, it's okay. But to me, that's important. If it ain't good, we gotta get rid of you. Like, you're done. And not everybody feels the same way, but you know, two things can exist at the same time. Go ahead, Don.
I would say this for me. The next got me
Damn, Diamond, we can't hear you again, friend.
Promo code starts at 2
One of y'all done
p.m.
got Diamond a fucking CDLC on the motherfucking road.
Promo code starts at 2 p.m. for all the people that's saying it's not working. 2 p.m.
No, until 2 p.m.
Damn, Diamond, we can't hear. The topic is go. Let me tell them the topic is go. The topic in the question was, should you stay in your relationship if you're not sexually fulfilled? All right, y'all? Now let's get out of here.
Corey, did you say men don't really care about smacks? Is that what you said?
I was like that too.
I'm not speaking for all men. I'm speaking for some. Some get complacent in where they are and just are looking to build.
So
Not all men just worry about sex.
That's got to be a very small percentage.
Only about 67% of women or your partners come from smacks, and a lot of men are not satisfying. That's why we harp on that. People who are trying to get that feel right. I was just gonna say, y'all don't listen anyways. Some of y'all men just don't listen. Be telling you what ain't right. Like that ain't it, bruh. But you just don't listen.
They listen. They don't want. I don't know. But Corey, what you just said, a lot of men, I don't believe that, because a lot of times men come up here all the time and be like, "Well, I cheated because she wasn't doing this, and if she would have did it this way, yeah." So a lot of men say they cheat because they women ain't doing what the other woman is doing.
The other men that came up here and say the woman cheated because we wasn't. We had a lady that was on the show the other day that say her man wasn't giving it to her and she cheated.
I get that. We're not talking about women. We're talking about what you said. We're talking about men.
I hate that. I hate the conversation when y'all apply it to a whole.
Because you said men, so I'm talking to you about what you said about men, not women.
But I'm not talking about all men. So when
No one is ever talking about all anything, right?
Right.
You're just talking about a certain group of people, and if a head dog gonna holler, you hollering right now, right?
I never said he said all.
I just want what I said not to be twisted and misconstrued to fit their narrative, because I'm not. Got a man that's constantly working, and he may work 2-3 jobs to provide for you. He ain't worried about no goddamn coochie. He ain't got enough of time to get no coochie.
But Corey, what if that's important to her?
Right.
And she's saying it to you that this is important and this is where we're lacking. And you say, well, it's not important, but then if it's important to her, how do you handle that?
And this goes back. This goes back to that list.
If he working 2-3 jobs, Corey, that's a little crazy. She need to get a job. That's what that sounds like.
Sometimes women don't want to. So women don't want to sacrifice their peace. Sometimes women don't want to do that, AJ. Now, come on now. We have women that sit here and talk about a man have to
2-3 jobs and she ain't working is nasty work. She is selfish and disgusting.
I agree.
I'm sorry, but that's fucking wild. I would never put my man through that.
I want to ask a question. I have a great friend, right? She's the best friend. She's the best friend, right? She's been with this guy for 2 years, y'all.
Friends.
And he never did anything, but he is good to her. And she works.
How old are these people, Miss Roro?
It don't matter. it doesn't matter, but he's good to her.
I don't care if you met him with 2 jobs. He got 2 jobs when you met him, and you move in with him, and you got no job, and he working 2 jobs, whole house. You need to get a fucking job. It don't matter.
I would agree, AJ. I believe everyone should work. Or
yeah, you need to get a job.
And this economy.
That whole
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That whole narrative of the 1930s and all that, where women just stay at the home, that really doesn't work out as well as y'all think it does nowadays. Like everybody gotta work.
Excuse me, can I just interrupt really quick and ask Diamond a question?
Hold on. Okay, so y'all, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. They said to refresh they said refresh, y'all. Refresh, go back out and come back in, refresh, because so y'all can use the code. I just received a Cash App message and said that the code isn't working, but there are people that are actually using the code and that is making orders right now.
Yes, Diamond.
So
That's
you
what
guys,
I came up here to ask if you could big box me for the people who are saying that they can't make the code work. I wanted to show them what it should look like for them to receive the discount code.
Okay,
It
let me
could be that it's a lot of people doing it at once. Would that freeze it up too?
That could be a thing, yeah.
It should.
Okay. Hopefully y'all can see that.
Don't play said lies. I don't work. I care for our 3 kids. Okay, yes, you being a stay-at-home mom is understandable, right? But he not working 3 jobs to keep the household alive. Because if he is, then I'm gonna need you to get a stay-at-home job. They exist. Apply for them.
Is sex between her and her husband the same when they were having them 3 kids? Or is it less? Because guess what? When it was just you and him and he was doing everything to take care of you, y'all didn't have kids. As kids come, more responsibilities come, more bills come. So guess what? Is the sex the same? Y'all got to realize it will fall off at a point in time. So how important is it?
Okay, before y'all finish, go ahead, Brittany.
Thank you. Does everybody see the code? Because I don't want to stay up here for too long and y'all enjoy the topic.
So,
It's
Brittany,
the one
my
that's
question is, I typed it in just like that, but what you got on the screen, you had to do the whole process before you put that in there?
No, I just put in the items in my cart, and then I wanted to make sure that the coupon worked, which you see there before I put in my information.
Yeah, because when I did it, it didn't go through, but I'll go back to it.
Don't. Okay, wait a minute. Give me 1 second, AJ. When it comes to the code, right? If it's not, if the
Black Friday is working, so they'll get the bonnets for $10.50 with the 30% off. So it is working. I just did it on the Black Diamond Show, and it's been working on a Black Diamond Show. So now whichever site they go to, if they go on there, it is working. So have them try it again. You know, we had a little issue. The other code, it expired from the other site, but it is working now. It is working now on the Black Diamond Show as well as just the Black Diamond Show. So either one, it is working now.
So what she's saying is y'all need to cancel, y'all need to come out of that URL, open up another URL, go to that page, that website, and it does work.
Yes. Sometimes even if you do a private internet tab instead of using like the regular ones, if you have an iPhone, that also makes it easier for you to purchase things. I just only came up here so Diamond can maximize on all the sales before 2 p.m. Let's support another Black business. Y'all have a good Black Friday. I am dropping.
Thank you, Brittany.
Bye, baby.
So Roro, to what you just said, is it because we're going through the link tree? Are you saying we should just go straight to the website?
If you go to the website or the link tree, mine is working. I got my stuff in my cart.
Okay,
So
because when I went to the link tree, it didn't work, but I'll go back.
Okay, so the ones that it's not working for, what you're going to do is cancel out of that tab. Open up a new tab. And then go back in, put your stuff in the cart, and use the code. That's all you got to do.
And while everybody's trying to test
And
this,
if it's not working,
it's not working. Oh,
if it's not working on yours, clear your cache and your cookies on your phone.
that part.
And do you need me to walk you through clear your cache and your cookies?
I think they got that much, at least. Hopefully.
If they don't, they can Google it. Now listen, ain't nobody telling a woman who stay at home with their kids to go get a job. That's not what I said. What I said was, if your man has to work 3 jobs, break his back and his neck, to get the money that you need to survive. Yes, as a woman, we should be figuring out other means of income, be it a stay-at-home job. There are so many different forms of passive income. Like, we gotta get it together, like, to help our man. Like, well, I don't understand. Y'all disagree with me?
No, I agree with you, Angel.
No, and I don't think that for anyone who is a stay-at-home mother or like, you know, just works from home, don't ever think that anyone's at least me is negating the fact that that's not a job. Like, that is a responsibility that is considered a job too. Like, you take care of a family full time. You are there full time.
I'm not denying that you're there full time.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Man is working 3 jobs, then full time he is literally breaking his neck trying to provide, right? So
I'm only talking. I'm only talking about the people that was saying other side. I know you know this.
And AJ, he's technically not raising the children because he ain't never there to raise the children.
Like, you can't. You won't have a fair shake to do it. And then, Cloud, to go back to what you're saying when we were talking about, you know, the age, because I'm older. I mean, I worked full-time job and still took care of the home. So it wasn't, and I had my spouse who worked. And so it balanced out that way. So I still work, you know, and took care of the home. So I had a double job. So sometimes women, even if they're not, and I'm not, it's definitely a job to be at home taking care of kids, getting them to school when they're sick. I mean, that cleaning, you know, washing, that is a job. But what AJ's saying is that if a man is having to work like a dog, and the woman's just sitting there and enjoying the fruits of his labor, and what is she doing to support him? He shouldn't have to work like a dog in that sense. That's what I'm getting that AJ is saying. It's like, that's not fair to the guy, to the man.
Polly, we don't hate the soft. I don't understand that. Like, why would I marry somebody who ain't gonna never be here to enjoy this work?
That part.
How is that soft?
Well,
you is soft by yourself.
There's nothing soft about that.
I will say this. If you have a partner and your partner is going to work and paying all the bills in the house, please expect yourself to please understand your partners only can afford certain things, because you are not bringing any income in the house financially. Okay, please understand that, because if you're staying home, you're a stay-at-home mom and you're taking care of the babies, right? Or whatever the case may be, just know that your partner is not going to be able to go and buy out certain things that you want him to provide, because he can only provide so much. Some of these men are only making so much. Y'all got to understand. The economy is going up and up and up. If you ask me, you need 2 people in the house. You need 2 people in the house. And ladies, you need to get with your partners or something. You already got 1 or 2 kids from your husbands. You need to go get on some damn birth control and hold off on all these babies for a second. That's what you need to do.
Thanks.
Okay, because the more kids y'all have, the more kids that y'all are having, the more responsibilities and the harder it's becoming on that man that is only going on work in the house. Now, if you want to lay on your back, you want to keep laying on your back, or whatever the case may be, and making a household harder and harder and harder, you just keep doing that.
Diamond, somebody said, but y'all said y'all only date the real wealthy men.
I beg your pardon?
Ain't nobody said y'all said nothing. But it's a lot of women trying to date them real wealthy men. If they out there, you get one, you get one. But some of them ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't get one, you can't get one. It ain't a lot of them out there to choose from.
The average man, sorry, Devin. The average man makes like $45K a year, right? And so you do have to work. If they have degrees, money, businesses, whatever, things can go up.
But at the
Do
same
you really think the average man makes 45K a year?
that's literally specifically. That's
45K or less, right? Is that what y'all saying?
No, I didn't say that.
That is actually that. Wait, who said that's not true?
Me. I'm saying it. That's not true.
That's not true.
You might not be. Okay, somebody Google it.
So is the average man making less than 45K or more?
I would say
they're making more.
I don't know what the average. Do we know if that's a fact that that's the average?
But what is the average man in y'all?
This is what I
is the average
do
man in y'all?
I'm thinking the average is making that amount of money, Corey, or less, and not making a lot of money. Maybe I'm thinking that's what it is.
Okay, so
I would say
Google
the
says
average is around
63,000. $63,804 is what the average man makes a year in America.
Okay. So let me clarify. The average black man. Okay. That. But I'm not.
Shay knows she in the box.
I'm not trying to.
Oh well, the average black man is 35,300.
And that's what they was just saying.
Okay, so the average black man 35,300. Y'all, that ain't really a lot of money for more than two people in a household. Let's be honest. If the average man is bringing in that by himself, right, and it's two of y'all, you and him plus the kids, it's gonna be some struggling going on. Y'all gonna be living to a bare minimum. So, ladies, some of y'all gonna have to go get a job or whatever the case may be to try to make ends meet a little bit or something, or just be happy that y'all got a little house on the prairie. That's all.
I mean, to get back to what we were originally talking about, even what AJ said about that, how can you enjoy your sex life if you working three jobs? And again, I don't know how y'all think that help your relationship.
Wait a minute. I truly feel like y'all don't give our black men enough credit. Because y'all know that the average black man is making more than 35K a year.
No, they're not.
I said 45. Roro, hold on. Why you trying to, Roro? Listen, Roro, how many men have you dated that are making making 35K or more a year? How many?
In the 90s or now?
No, we talk about now.
Today, girl, today.
No, you fucking lying.
In the 90s, okay, in the 90s, yes. I'm here to tell you, I don't think we give our black men enough credit.
Today, girl, not your black men from the 90s, the black men from
AJ, are y'all gonna let me answer the question?
No, because you talking about the black man in the 90s. We talking about right now, girl.
That's what I'm saying. The black men in the 90s. Okay, let me finish. The black men in the 90s that I knew was making 35K. They making more than that. Y'all need to stop this BS on here.
And one thing and one thing I'm gonna do, I'm never gonna discredit my black men ever. Y'all have never heard me say that, right?
Well, if y'all men making 35K a year, y'all need to go get a job.
Wait a minute. It's a state-by-state cases, right? Every state don't make the same. You have some states that minimum wage is only $5.50. Then you have a state like New York City that makes $16 per hour. That's the minimum wage. So it's a state-by-state. And now that black woman makes $45K a year. The average black woman makes $45K a year.
Exactly. It's not like
I'm here to tell y'all know our black men and black women making more than that a year. Now y'all being very diabolical, and on that note, I'm getting ready to drop.
Most people in my job where I work at, I make about 50 because of how long I've been there. But most people coming in the door and don't make what I make. And there's a lot of black men and black women my age coming in the door making what they make. Making 30, 40K.
Okay, so hear me out. Again, I'm going to say this again. If you are dealing with a man by choice that is making less than 35 or whatever case a year, and you are steady popping out babies, at some point, someone got to say, babe, we got to do this. The income, we got to stop. The income is getting harder and harder.
Diamond, you breaking up.
You're breaking up.
Oh. And then it depends on the field you in.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, now we can.
Okay, what I'm saying to you guys is, if you guys have a man and he's making less than 35K of the year, okay, that's the choice that you made, all right? But at some point, someone of you got to say, okay, well, we got to go to work. You need to go to work so you can help bring more income in the house, all right? That's all I'm saying. Stop laying on your back, having all these damn babies, making it harder for these ninjas. That's all I'm saying. Because the man can't take care of he can't take care of you and all the damn 100 kids y'all keep having. Just go get on some damn birth control. I don't want to hear. I don't care about that's your husband. I don't care about that.
Patricia, I never said it was a flex. Never, baby. I don't flex on nobody. So please stop projecting, because I never said it was a flex.
I'm not gonna look at my man and he got 45. Yeah, I keep saying 35, but I was saying 45. I'm not gonna look at him and be like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna continue to do whatever, right? I'm gonna be like, I need to work too. Let's find a way to get ourselves together, because this household gotta make at least, for me, over 100K. Let's get it together. I'm going to help out as well. This is not 1950s, 40s, all of that, right? And then certain communities work differently. In Africa, where I'm from, you might get away with that. But in certain other places, you cannot do that.
Y'all also gotta understand with that, y'all taking these numbers off of certain ages. Y'all gotta remember, when you go to college, that takes away years. Most people that jump in graduate school, electrician, operators union, stuff like that, these people make well over 35K a year. Because guess what? The 4 years that other people spend in college, and then another 2-3 years to get in the right career field to even get to that amount, they done wasted like 7 years of their life. People that start from the jump, that get in careers and stuff like that, electrician, pipe fitters, and all those carpenters, these people are making well over 35K. I agree with Roro. You just got to know the right type of person to go after if you talking about some money. You can't go after a dude working at Burger King and McDonald's. He can't work at your local warehouse. That shit don't pay. Y'all are talking about men that are in mediocre positions. Y'all are not talking about the men that have careers. It's a difference.
You do have, because Morgan came up here and told us that.
Hold on, let me read these cash app messages. Hold on. Cash app message says, it goes by age. 20 to 20 is 35K.
That's what the stats show, Diamond, right?
Yeah,
that's what the cash app said, yes.
Yes, it does go by it that according to the stats, that's how it goes, right? But the average Black woman right now is at 45K. But it depends on the field you're in, right? It also depends on, like, the problem is people don't know how to manage money. So I've heard so many people say, I spend way more than I make a year. So that means they're not managing their money correctly. Now, I agree with Roro in some sense. However, if you start at your job at 21, starting at 35K, by the time you 31, you're not making 35K. You're up there about 98K, depending on the field. Now, I agree with Adrian.
I disagree. It depends on their ambition and their drive. That's what I feel. I disagree.
No, Diamond, some people be on the, like, if you get your career at 21, right? Just say your son he started out as a gynecologist at 21, making 55K, right? In 10 years, he won't be making 55K. You understand what I'm saying? So
okay, go ahead.
Diamond, if your son starts at 21 as a gynecologist, making 55K a year, In 10 years, he will not be at 55K. In 10 years, he will be at least between.
Kadari, you got some people that haven't. Kadari, you got some people that been on their job and ain't even had a raise in 10 years. What are you saying?
That's because a lot of them don't have union jobs.
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is, that's not accurate all the time.
Okay, but when you see
a lot of colleges is starting off making $21 an hour.
Right, like what are we saying right now?
In what state?
All of them.
In any state.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You live in
a lot of y'all can't do math. I'm sorry.
I mean, shoot, it seems like to me people making more money. People making more money doing Uber and Uber Eats and stuff. Then some of the people going on the regular 9 to 5. That's what it seems like.
No, they not, Diamond. No, they not. A lot of them people are sleeping in their cars. They're sleeping in vans at truck stops. I see them all the time.
Okay, so that means so hold on. They're sleeping in cars, like meaning like they're still out there grinding. All right. So if you go to a 9 to 5, everybody's not bringing in $1,000 a week.
No, Diamond. What I'm saying is a lot of them don't have homes. They don't have places to go to, or if they do have a place to go to, they're not paying the rent as others are paying. If everybody do the math, $1,000 a week. If you made $1,000 a week at your job, you only make $52,000.
Corey, let me ask you a question, Corey. When you see people sleeping in their cars at the truck stop and stuff, people are sleeping in their cars until their peen go off. Do you know that?
No, I'm talking about they sleeping overnight, Diamond. Trust me. They sleeping overnight.
Okay, but you're not clocking their pockets though. Like you might have heard what they told you, but you don't know exactly what people claim for as far and all that, right?
Say that again.
You might have heard what they told you, but they not telling you exactly what they made, right?
I'm gonna tell you like this. They can say what they want to say. After gas, after maintenance, after all that, y'all really think they making all this good ass money, DoorDash and Uber Eats and all this?
If they in the right, hold on. If they in the right city, and it's all about their ambition and drive. Again, it's all about what you want. If you don't want much, then you ain't gonna work hard to get. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna do the bare minimum if you don't want much. It's all about your ambition and your drive and your hustle, man. I'm telling you.
I done seen it. I ain't gonna lie. Man, listen. If y'all do the math, these people, man, come on, damn it. I bust my ass every goddamn day out here. And I know if I could haul freight that they gotta haul that trickles down, and a lot of truckers don't even make that type of money. Y'all really believe somebody that just got their own personal car running around full orders making that? Man, you see these people making videos crying about
I'm gonna tell
chips.
you something, Corey. I used to be an Uber driver. I never did Uber Eats, but I used to be an Uber driver, Corey. And I want to say in less than I started in less than a year. I want to say like in my 8 months of doing it, I had already made $70K in the first year. So again, I'm telling you, set your goal today or whatever it be.
Oh, you're breaking up again, Diamond.
Breaking up, Diamond.
You bought to this app, bro. They might not want you.
Definitely can. There's people out here who make $300 a day doing Uber, just Uber alone, if not more, and that's in my city. Where Diamond is at, it's way busier than my city, so it definitely can be made.
Definitely in Houston and in Dallas, you can make that money quickly.
Hey, I just want to go back to the original topic. The original topic was about, staying with your mate if they're not, able to satisfy you, blah, blah, blah. And then we started talking about the incomes and all that type of thing. And I think Miss Rowe got, I don't know, I can't say exactly how she felt, but it seemed like she got a little offended thinking that we were
not supporting Black men. And so then it goes back to what Diamond was saying, setting that bar and your standards and what you want and what you don't want. So when you're going into a relationship and get with somebody and you kind of set that goal as to what you're saying, like the other young lady, Taste Two, you're saying, hey, this is the set income that I want to be. I'm recapping because I want to recap. If you don't like what I'm saying, just come up here and then you don't have to recap. So what I'm saying is that if you're in a relationship and you're starting, you have your standard with your partner, then you work together. And then what I asked you earlier, Corey, what if the person's not satisfied? How do you handle that? Like if your partner's saying to you, I'm not satisfied in bed, how do you handle that? And then that's when we got to talking about, you're working. So to me, in a relationship is partnership. Someone asked, is anybody up here being, was everybody, so that's where I'm at.
My thing about that is my answer to that is in every relationship there's a sacrifice. I'm not telling people to be unhappy in a relationship, but what are you willing to sacrifice for the greater good of your relationship? And if we're talking about sex, then you have to be open with your partner to have the conversation. Every relationship, there have the conversation and say, okay, we can plan it for the dates and stuff. They plan. Somebody snoring?
That's Big T.
Big T,
yeah. But that's how a lot of couples do. They will sit and plan out dates and stuff so they can get to these things. I mean, you either plan it out or you just lose it and all. But for somebody to go out there and cheat on you because of the situation is just wrong. It is what it is.
Kendi with the blue eyes, if you here, can you drop Big T because he's snoring in the box?
That man trying to get some coins for them snorers. Come on now.
That is crazy work. At the end of the day, I don't think you should have to sacrifice anything for your partner. I think you should add, if anything. And then you can sharpen iron with iron, right? Nail for nail.
Mm-hmm.
What are we sacrificing for? Do I have to drop a moral for you to be equipped with me? That's not how that works.
No, I agree with you. For me, it's like if he
believe gonna work the way that it started off, like nothing gonna fall off. So there's no drop offs nowhere in the relationship, and that's the problem. Because even we know a lot of people libido don't stay where it needs to be. We do have drop offs in ED as men. Women have issues with menopause and stuff. So we do have drop offs. Some people hit it early, some people hit it late, whatever the case may be. So if it's a drop off somewhere, what's the sacrifice? So don't sit here and say we can't sacrifice.
I didn't say we
because
can't.
We know things can happen.
I didn't say that. We talk about duality a lot, right? Like two things can exist at the same time. But I'm not saying that like I won't correct a behavior, but I'm not saying I'm not gonna sacrifice. Like you say something and I'm just like, okay, you know what? I love you so bad that I will lose this moral of me. That's what I'm saying.
But it happens along in life. You know, love themselves more than love the man more than they love themselves.
And that's unfortunate. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, if we gonna talk real talk, this is what happens all the time. And you do have men that love the women more than they love themselves. You start to lose yourself.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read this extra message. Hold on 1 second. Cash App message says, Started as a RN in 1999 at $14 an hour. Now I'm making $94 an hour.
The saying, Diamond.
That's that.
That's what I was saying. They do get.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Cash App message says, "Morning, Diamond. Left and Amazon Flex. You will always need a side hustle out here to stay ahead. PSA. iPhone update 18.1 will allow you to record the calls from the call screen without the other person knowing. Watch what you say to people. Laugh out loud." Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. So with the RN stuff, if you Google it, in different states, I think they pay different. RNs pay different, but I do know. So if you're a traveling nurse, you definitely, making a lot of money. If you're a traveling nurse, that's what AJ is. If you're a traveling nurse, I know you're making the bucks. You just got to be able to sacrifice leaving your house or whatever. If I had the means right now, if I was a nurse, and I definitely would be traveling without a doubt.
For sure. Especially after COVID.
Yeah, definitely. If I got a husband at home, babe, I got to go make this money. I'll be back. If you be here when I get back, I'll see you when I get back. If you be gone, I'll see you in a Kia.
Oh, hell no. You ain't going nowhere if you my wife. The traveling shit over with.
Oh God, truck owner, not the main 304.
Please.
So hold on 1 second.
Why would that be over with if you travel? Why she pay?
Hold on, there's a video out that someone sent to me of this lady. She's actually in a car with her husband, and her job called her and told her that, she's a traveling nurse. Her job called her and told her that, hey, we got a job for you. We need you to fly out tomorrow. You're going to such and such, such and such. And so she said, okay, I'll be there. Okay. She said, I'll take the job, right? I'll take the case. So when she hung up, because her husband said, well, what you mean you gonna leave tomorrow? How you gonna take this job without discussing it with me, right? And then the husband said, you don't even have to travel and make the money. I pay for everything. So all you doing is making this money for yourself. So why are you making this decision without me? Without me knowing, you just made the decision. So the husband had an issue with that. And she was saying, what you mean, baby? It's more money coming in the house for us. And he was saying, but you ain't spending the money on us. You spending the money on you. So why are you taking this position and ain't talk to me, ain't discuss it with me. So
but before her job called, he knew she was a traveling nurse. So what's the problem? You said your wife wouldn't do it, so what would be the problem? You knew she was a traveling nurse, so what's the problem?
The problem is, like he said, she don't pay no bills. The money is the extra money she make is her money. She spend that on whatever she want to spend it on. But women
it's her money. It's her money, truck owner. But what if extra money she's making? What if she's saving? You know what I'm saying? 40. What if she's saving 60% of that money? If something was to happen to him there tomorrow and he can't provide, then that money that she has made on her job, she will be able to fall back on. But if she's sitting there, you know what I'm saying, denying case after case after case every time somebody calls for her because he don't want her to go, because he's basically saying, you're going for you. You're not going to make the money. We don't need the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, make it make sense.
Yeah, she's not gonna get those calls. If she keep denying calls, they gonna stop calling her, and then she gonna have no money coming in. And even if you are paying all the bills, you chose to pay all the bills, and you married her knowing she was a traveling nurse. So again, what's the problem? Do you tell your wife and sit down and have a conversation with her every time you get a load?
No,
he ain't got no wife.
I'm just saying, if you had a wife, would you sit down every time you got a load? Are you going to sit down and have a conversation with her? Because at the end of the day, it's to benefit the family, right?
I got a question. Y'all making sense, son. I gotta get back on
wait,
here.
Morgan.
Y'all been talking all day. Let me say something. I'm gonna be a minute. Y'all been talking for 3 hours.
Morgan Diamond said, hold on.
It's been 3 hours and a half. Please.
Okay, so y'all wait 1 second. I seen what Arabian said. Hold on, Arabian. There's nothing wrong with communicating with him. However, when they sitting in the car, she got the phone call in front of him, and then she said, well, okay, I'll take the position. Ooh, let me stop in this rest area. She said, okay, well, I'll take the position, right? And then to me, it's never wrong communicating with him. I would have said, okay, babe, I'm taking this position for the job. I leave for LA in the morning. That's communicating.
No, that's wrong communication. Told the people I'm gonna get back with you right there. Say I'm gonna get back. I talk to my husband about it because he is the sole provider of the fucking house. What's so hard about that?
You muffled, babe.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, better.
Yeah. No, he's the sole provider of the house. Since he's the sole provider of the house, she needs to talk to him before she make a decision. What's wrong with that? You don't just say, oh, see, all she can tell the people, because I'm happy. Well, okay, I'm interested, and can I get back with you on that? See, y'all gotta get out that feminist
movement. Wait 1 second. I got AJ. But AJ home with his wife. I know AJ's wife is a traveling nurse, right? I don't think, and I think when AJ's wife get ready to go and travel and take that money, I don't think she called him and say, babe, I'm finna they called me for a case. Do you think I should take the case? I think she called AJ and say, babe, I'm finna take this case. They're paying such and such. I need you to take me to the airport. And I think AJ said, all right, babe, what time you gotta leave?
And that's what I get. That's what I'm getting at. You knew what her job was when you married her. I don't understand why we gotta have all these communications when you already knew what it was when you married.
Are you married, Cloud?
No, and that still don't matter.
I'm saying it does matter. See, that's a difference.
AJ a truck driver, yeah, but even with AJ a truck driver, hold on, wait 1 second. AJ is a truck driver, but AJ come home every day.
It's just like that when I took my new position, because I'm traveling all the time. I was y'all know, I stayed at home. I took this new position. I'm traveling all the time. I'm away from my wife a lot. But before I took that position, I told my people, I say, I got to talk this over with my family before I make this decision. If you already doing that, that's something different. But when you go into a new position doing that, you need to communicate.
And that's what I said. I said,
okay, I didn't hear that part.
Her knowing that she was a traveling nurse. He already married her knowing that she was a traveling nurse. Why every time she makes a move, she has to conduct, so basically, like Diamond said, so if he tell her no, she gonna turn down every job that he say no to, then she ain't gonna get no more jobs.
But yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't count my wife's pocketbook. So I know she make a lot of money. But thing is, I pay all the damn bills. That's my job, and her paycheck is her check. That's how I think of it. But don't take my advice. Her money is her money.
Exactly, you're like the other guy.
Yeah, I don't care what she do. She can have what she want to do with that damn money.
So what the hell are you talking about?
So, hey Morgan, here's the problem. What you can't get your point across. You're talking to the serial singles. And they don't fucking understand. They don't understand, right?
Single,
they don't understand the dynamic of a marriage, right? They don't understand. Hold on.
I gotta go. I gotta get in this game. I lied to my wife till I was gonna be on TikTok none this weekend while we're in Atlanta. But I gotta go in this game and look at my little nephew play ball. I'm out here, y'all. Y'all don't get me in trouble. Shit, I promised, and now I'm lying. Y'all got
your singleism, that the wife is a job title. She's a wife. She's a wife before now hold on. She's a wife before she's anything. That's the first job that she has to answer to. And this is the problem. Y'all want another man to tell a man's wife what the fuck she is to do and how she is to conduct herself in her home. She's supposed to consult with her husband before anything because the wife is her first job title.
Y'all act like she going on a fucking vacation with her friends. She's going to work. I'm confused.
There's nothing wrong with
does not
communicating.
matter. It does not matter.
There's nothing wrong with communicating to your spouse.
What he's saying is, when you marry certain men, the wife come above any job that you already got.
What?
Man, stop lying. You not about if your wife tell you to stop doing that truck driving and go to a 9 to 5, nigga, you not about to stop truck driving and go to a 9 to 5. Stop the fucking that.
Because I want to shit. Why would I do that?
Why y'all just was talking about jobs and then now you're saying she has to be loyal to you first and make sure that you are good, and then you want her to make money at the same.
If she leaves and takes that position, she's negligent in her first job.
Yes, you're right, Rib. I think so. I think that you should be able to communicate with your partner anything that you do before you do it. I'm single, but I really do listen to a lot of what you're sharing as married folk, especially Rib. And I do agree. Regardless of my job, I need to communicate with my husband. Babe, I'm going to pick up this extra shift. Is that okay? Maybe my babe, maybe he planned something for me, surprising me. And me picking up an extra shift, regardless of whatever it is, it could interfere with the plans that he had set aside for us. There's nothing wrong with communicating. We're not saying that she shouldn't make her money.
Ever.
And then
wait, I'm not finished. I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with communicating with your person, and you should also make your money, but communication should be first. Just simply send a 30-second text or make a 10-second phone call, whichever. That's it.
But Brittany, he was in Diamond's video example, he was in the car with her while she was taking the job. And he didn't say nothing until after she said, yes, I'm going to take this job, and hung up the phone. Then it became a problem. That's what we're saying.
He was supposed to interrupt that conversation.
On the phone.
What's the problem? It's a problem, Clout Chaser. How you doing, Clout?
I see why your mama ain't got nobody. Moonwalker, Monte Walker, whatever your name is.
She said Moonwalker. The problem is because she answered the question and answered the job without consulting him.
Facts.
Just because he's sitting there doesn't mean that she's communicating. She's on the phone. He's not on the phone. So if she has to say, "Give me a minute. Let me talk to my husband. I'll get back to you."
Again, all she had to do was say, "Hold on, real quick."
That was it.
If he was this is my issue. I don't understand. Why do y'all marry people that y'all know have? Then this is for doctors, anybody. Why would y'all, for example, you got women who will marry a police officer and then be like, his job is so stressful, I can't take it anymore. Why would you marry a police officer knowing that this is the type of job he has and you can't deal with him going out to work every day, putting his life on the line? Why would you marry a truck driver when you know that this man is going on the road every day and you don't like to be at home alone? Like, y'all marry people and then expect for them to stop being who they are. She was a nurse before he married her. She was a traveling nurse before he married her.
How do you know? How do you know
to change that?
Listen, how do you know how much? How do you know how much weight you can lift until you put it on the bar?
Wait, what?
Wait, but also, Clout, positions change. I'm gonna use your example. You said you knew that this man was a police officer when you met him. Yes, he could have been doing desk duty. Now this man then changed and got himself either a different shift or a different position. Now he's out in the field. Things do change.
Start in the field. They don't go out in the field later. They start in the field. Most police officers start in the field and work their way up to a desk job, unless they go in with a degree or something. Most police officers start in the field.
So are women saying that the job that they have before they get married is above their husband and their marriage? So why would a woman that want that type of independence become a wife?
Facts.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm single.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. These type of conversations should be having before you even get married, because it doesn't make sense. Y'all are sitting up here talking about a job. I don't understand how a job is so this. You
But
knew
what
she
y'all
was a
felt-
traveling nurse, trucker. Let me, like you, for example, are you on? If your wife tell you she don't want, if you get married and your wife tell you she don't want you to be on the road anymore, are you just going to abruptly stop that and go get a 9 to 5?
I'm saying, first of all, no, because like I said, she knew what it was. But the thing is, the thing
what I've been
with this
saying
is,
the whole time.
hold on.
But
Let
you
me
want a
finish.
woman to do
Let me
that, though,
finish.
right? Okay.
Hold on. The thing with this is, let me finish. When stuff come out the ordinary, that's when the conversation is supposed to be had. You get what I'm saying? Now, if I'm gone, say I'm gone a week at a time, that's my regular routine. I'm home on the weekend. Okay, so if I take a load that's required me to be gone for 3 weeks and I'm married, I'm going to sit down and have a conversation with my wife because that's out the ordinary. You get what I'm saying?
I
But what
literally
he's
just said
saying
the same thing, but because I'm
what
a
he's
single,
saying is her
single
taking
person, y'all
off.
not accepting what I said, but y'all accept what he said when I literally just said the same thing. But because I'm single, a serial single person, it's a problem because I said it. But he literally just said he would not change his job because she doesn't like it. So why is she supposed to change her job because he feels some type
Because he
of
the man.
She's not supposed. She's not supposed to change her job.
It's something that's coming out
Dig
the
this.
ordinary. Obviously, she usually at home a lot, so she taking something that she finna be gone, so he got a problem with it. And then he said he was the breadwinner, which she don't spend no money on him or the house.
She's a traveling nurse, so of course she's going to be gone a lot. Like AJ just comes in his box, she's a traveling nurse. She leaves a lot, so you don't use that excuse. Come up with another one.
Let me jump in here for a second. Hold on, Chuck. Let me get in here for a second.
And a lot of them will go 20, 30 minutes away from their crib and they back home every night. So
Let me say this. Hold on. Y'all gotta also
the women got
take.
a problem with the man paying the bills, but then also got a problem with the man not wanting her to work too much at the same time.
And this is what I was speaking on with sacrifices. If we in a relationship and I know my woman is a traveling nurse, the sacrifice is she may have to take a job in places to make money. I'm sacrificing time with her. I'm sacrificing time at home. Guess what? So she can make some money. If this money is coming in and better in the house, and I know that's what it's doing, I don't mind sacrificing that time. That's part of sacrifice right there. Y'all don't want to hear the sacrifices, but it's sacrifices made in every relationship. And if you got that dynamic with your partner that they are able to work this way, if y'all done had this conversation, y'all entered into this ahead of time, before time, you should not have a problem if she booked something that takes her a little further away from home if the money is there. You can talk to her about it. If it's not there, if y'all don't see the benefits in it, then guess what? That's one thing. But if y'all see the benefits in it and y'all sacrificing for y'all relationship to build, you have to go with the flow. And that's man or woman. Because we as truckers and truckers should know we sacrifice a lot.
That's what I just said again, but y'all don't like me, but okay.
Hold on.
So
That's not sacrifice. If you don't mind, go ahead, babes. Go ahead.
So here's the thing. A traveling nurse pick up a contract. A contract can be anywhere from 30 days to 9 months, 10 months, 2 years, right?
What I was about to say.
And if that's the issue, she needs to communicate, right? Because I'm sure not only in that phone call was it said, hey, we have this contract for you. We need you to be here and you're going to be going up to 6 months, right? Although it's only up to 6 months, she should have said, okay, allow me a moment. I'll give you a call back. So she can discuss it, because a traveling nurse can be living in New York and go to LA and can be out in LA for 2 years. Of course, a husband will have a problem. I don't see where's the miscommunication at.
And the fact that,
He married her knowing that she was a traveling nurse. Like Corey said, he married her. If they was going to be a problem, that should have been discussed before they decided to get married, before they decided to go along with this. That's what Corey's saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, now that we're married, you get to say, oh, I don't want you doing this no more. We should have discussed this beforehand.
What happens if they have kids after that? After you already figured out that you want to
and all these other scenarios in there, and that has nothing to do with what Diamond said. So I adding about kids and all that, I ain't hearing that. That ain't what Diamond said.
We don't even know if this example that we just heard has kids or not. We just only heard about
That's
2
when
people.
you adjust the relationship, though. You have to adjust when things come up. Because if he loses his job, guess what? That traveling nurse got to pick up the slack. It's always adjustments, it's scenarios. We can add everything on top, but we got to add in, all those are factors. Because if I lose my job today, I damn sure would expect the woman to hold me down. We had that conversation and topic on Diamond Live about a lady saving 75K.
But Corey, they not doing that. They are not doing that. If that man loses his job, if that man loses his job, she is out the fucking door.
Not true, Rick. Not necessarily.
It's the overwhelming majority of what's going on today.
No, it's not.
Woman will be out the fucking door.
You're not in everybody's
2 months
relationship.
invested into you and you lose your job, yes, I might. But if I'm 2 years invested into you and we have a relationship, hell nah.
That woman is out the door. He already said she don't spend none of that money. She don't spend none of that money on the house. All of that money is spent on her.
Because he gave her that option.
Absolute cap. But we had that conversation a month or two ago in this live alone. The lady say 75K, the man paid all the bills. And a lot of women basically said they wasn't gonna spend their money. He better get his shit right. And we had that conversation that y'all can't flip.
Okay. What y'all keep doing is mixing traditional households with like modern households. And who's saying that? Yeah, yes, a lot of people are doing that right now because y'all keep saying in one sentence that the man is paying all the bills, he's working, But then
that's what Diamond said.
But no, hold on. But then the woman is working, and then now it's a problem if she uses the money that you said you're by yourself. You can do whatever you want to do with your money, and then y'all are saying that it's wrong at the same time.
But did you hear the part? Did you hear the part that she could make the same money where she is?
Say that again. Sorry.
She can make the same money where she is.
So that's where you can do the same together. Okay, no one is negating that fact.
This is what Rib Sauce is saying to you, right? Why be a traveling nurse and go off and be away from the home and the family when you can make the same money here? Because your money is only going in your pocket. So you can be in the home and do what you do here instead of leave and make the same money. There's no reason for you to be away and make the same money.
There's no reason. There's no reason. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. There's no reason.
Away from the household by leaving.
There's no reason for my bed to be empty when you can make the same fucking money right here.
So why didn't he lay down that rule in the beginning?
Why did?
Oh, who did that?
Together. Why couldn't she say, hold on for a second. Hey, babe, you cool with this?
I agree.
Why couldn't she say that?
I agree. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, who said?
Why couldn't both of them have it again?
Communication should extremely be important, right? You should always tell your partner what the hell you got going on. If I have a new job, I'm not gonna not tell my partner, right?
My point. He knew that she had this job.
Listen, even if she's sitting in the car when she's having this conversation about the job and she doesn't consult me right there, hey, put the phone call on mute. Hey, babe, you hear me talking. What you think about it? I guarantee you he wouldn't have had a fucking problem.
Isn't that what I just said? What y'all said? Why would he interrupt her while she's on the phone?
His problem came while he was sitting in the car and she made a relationship choice without consulting him.
Right.
Y'all funny because I literally just said that, but then y'all just said, why would he interrupt her on the phone call? That would be so.
He didn't have to say, hey. Or whatever. She could have said, wait a minute. Oh, the assignment is for how long? Hold on 1 second. Mute. Hey, babe, this assignment is for 3 months. This assignment is for 6 months. You think, you'd be cool with that? And then I guarantee you he wouldn't have had a problem. His problem
I said he could have said something to her. I didn't say he had to say it loud. He didn't have to disrespect her. I just said he could have said something before she ended the phone call.
His problem came because she did not say, hey, babe, what's up? That's it. I would have a problem with that shit too.
Okay,
Even if I didn't have a problem with her leaving and taking the job because I knew she was a traveling nurse, the problem comes in when you don't involve me. I'm the head.
Were you
agree.
present exactly at the time that,
right.
that situation happened? I just need to know that much.
I'm in control. That's what you just said.
She was sitting in the car next to her husband.
Yeah, how is
She was
sorry,
sitting right next to her husband, and she said, "Yes, I'll take it," without consulting him. They have children. I know the video Diamond's speaking of. They have children.
I told you, Dab. You said about the
they have a whole family. Yes, you're right, Brittany. They have a whole family. And if any woman thinks that they're gonna get married and still be single, you're gonna be single.
It has nothing to do with
You're
being
gonna be
single.
single.
Y'all love to make shit seem so difficult. The fact that you married me, you knew that I was gonna keep saying it. Shut up, trucker. I'm talking.
Let her finish.
Shut up and let me finish. It has nothing to do with being single. What it has to do is people not being realistic. You married me knowing that I was a traveling nurse. I now have to travel. Now it becomes a problem. You had kids with me knowing that I was a traveling nurse. I didn't stop traveling just yesterday. I didn't just start traveling yesterday. Okay, we got kids. I was still traveling while I had these kids. Now, why today does it become a problem? No, you do not get to just say, I have a problem anytime you do something. In a relationship, we're both in this relationship, not just you because you are a man. I'm in a relationship with you. Now, granted, if y'all want to run your household like that, that's fine. But stop saying shit like that's how everybody runs their household because it's not. And that's what Tasty was saying. Y'all have a traditional conversations with modern relationships.
Well, no one said everyone.
He went into that relationship being modern as hell with her having a fucking job, and now he wants to have a problem with her having a job. If he wanted a traditional woman to stay at home, he should have married a traditional woman.
Okay, but that's not true. One second, because you cut me off. That's not true.
Above being a wife.
That's not what happened. What happened, what's the problem is it seems as though women think that they're going to become a wife and think they're still going to move as if they're single, right? When you're single, you get up and go. You do as you please, right? You do whatever you want to do. You don't have to answer to anybody. When you have a husband that's actively taking care of you, that's completely different. You have to consider your husband and your family. And yes, to some extent, you might have to scale back on the things that you've been doing when you were a single woman. And if the woman don't understand that, I don't understand the understanding.
Okay,
you have to scale back.
Hear me real fast.
So again, she has to make. Wait a minute. I just want to make sure I got this clear because everybody's talking about I'm making up shit. You said. Repeat that again one more time, because I want to make sure I heard you clearly.
Which part?
She got a husband.
She got kids?
No, but you said something about the fact that if he wants her, she has to something, what he wants her to do, right?
I didn't say nothing about he wants her to do it. She has to consult her husband.
Hold on, let me read this.
Miss Jelly, shut the fuck up. If you want to come up here and speak, come up here and speak. I wish y'all keep my name out your mouths.
So hold on, let me read this Cash App message. It says the average travel contract for nurses is 13 weeks.
Okay. Longer.
Oh, so somebody said you said she needs to ask. Shay said you need to ask permission to work.
You need to ask permission to work?
Is that what you
ask your boss permission when you want to go on vacation? Do you ask your boss permission when you want to call out? Do you ask your boss permission when you want to
ask you permission? That's what I want to ask. Do he have to ask you permission to do anything?
No, because he take care of me. My man, if your man take care, listen,
again, this is what I just said. So y'all taking traditional situations and put it into modern situations.
That we want to make. We just see all these women, right? We had all these women up here that's having sex with men, and they not getting nothing. Diamond just spoke on it. All the women coming up here the last week. Y'all having sex with men and y'all getting a thing you from it. But then you say you want a man to take care of you. But then when a man take care of you, you say, no, I still want my full independence, even though you're taking care of me.
Knowing that. That's my point. He married her knowing that she wanted her full independence. That's why she continued to work, even though he paid all the bills. So what are we talking about?
No, you change. When you're a wife, you change. It changes.
He didn't change when he married her. So why are we now 10 years again? he didn't. He had kids with her while she was a traveling nurse. He let her do all these things as being a traveling nurse, and then today, I don't want you doing this no more.
No, that's not that. No, you're taking it like that. That's not how that was.
That's the serial single perspective.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Again,
Let me
go
butt in
ahead,
real fast.
Tasty.
Hold on. If y'all don't mind, real quickly.
I'm sorry about y'all.
Hold on, no. Wait. Hold on, wait. So Shay, hold on, wait. So Shay, you're telling me that if my husband is taking care of me, I need to still ask him permission for me to go get a job?
If your husband is taking care of you, why wouldn't you want to say, hey, husband, I'd like to take this job. What you think about it? I like to work these hours. What do you think about it? Our family dynamic is about to change every day. What do you think about this? Honey, I can't get up and make your hot pancakes no more. I can't take our kids to school no more. I can't do the things that I usually do every day anymore because I'm going to take a career change and work from 10 to 2. What do you think about that, honey?
I'm going to chase the money, fuck the family.
Is that wrong?
So Diamond, how many times in the 3 years you've been on this app, you always said you would not go and marry or date a man who cannot accept what you do on TikTok? How many times have you said that, Diamond?
Oh yeah, that for sure.
Because that's how you make your money, right?
Wait. That is because majority of the men are insecure. They're not going to admit it, but majority of the men are insecure, and they can't take their woman being on social media like this. But I don't know, because I'm straightforward. So I would say to my husband, I would be like, well, babe, I'm finna go back to work. I didn't know I was supposed to ask him. I would say, babe, I'm finna go back to work.
But you're communicating, Diamond. You see what you just said?
So Diamond, you say you're going back to work, right?
And he
say, baby, what you about to do? And you say, I'm gonna do such and such. And he say, baby, I don't think that's good. I don't really want you in that environment. What you gonna say? I'm doing it anyway? Your husband?
Who said they weren't communicating?
I'm not talking to Diamond because she said something very specific. Because this is a real situation.
Go ahead, babes.
Thank you, baby. So he say, baby, I don't want you in that environment, or I don't want you to do that commute, or that's too much on you, or whatever. It's not good for our family. You're gonna do what? Go to work?
I'm gonna say, okay, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
I think the problem is y'all.
Good morning. Good morning. Shay, listen, man, you build difference. A lot of people are not gonna get it, but let me tell y'all something. What Corey was saying was compromising. That's the word. That's the key word. And anybody that sits up here getting in a relationship in a marriage say that you will not compromise, you a motherfucking lie. Marriage comes with a lot of compromise. That's number one. Second, the communication is key. Yes. If she sat there in the car with him listening, it takes 5 seconds to stop the recruiter. Say, let me holler at my husband real quick. I'm going to get back with you. It doesn't hurt. A lot of y'all are focused on being controlled. It's not being controlled. It's communication. It's part of your marriage. It's part of your relationship. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to give somebody else the mic. But yeah, I've been missing it.
But Babs, that's true because my sister's a traveling nurse. And if the job doesn't fit her, she's not going. That's just point blank, period. If she don't like the assignment or the agency, she's going to another one. That's just what it is. So what's the problem?
But your sister also prefers and loves her family more than she loves money.
I think that it sounds like, I think to some people it sounds like a control thing.
Okay, so Diamond, did those people have daddies?
What?
Girl, I had a daddy and my daddy.
No, hold on.
No shit I be talking about. Y'all love to say when y'all don't know shit about people. Yes, I had a daddy.
I'm not talking about you specifically.
But I was the
don't
one
take you out of it.
That point.
1 second.
I was the one up here arguing the point that she made.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Y'all have daddies. Yes, we have daddies.
Right. Okay, but we need to have real conversations, right? Right, Diamond? And when we have real conversations, things are going to be said, right? The problem is, right? A lot of the times, right? A lot of women, not you, Dad, maybe, right? When you not used to a male figure around, exerting his testosterone, right? Overruling decisions made in the home, saying, doing what men do. It's going to be hard a lot of the times when you get in a relationship with a man that's wanting to take his role as a man. So much so that a lot of these relationships that women get into, their husband or their man is their first father figure. So this is where the combativeness come in. You don't gotta like what I'm saying, right? But just sit back and having a father, a male figure,
what is a man?
Whatever. It to some extent, Diamond say what she say, but to some extent, Diamond won't respect my man.
What is a man to you?
Diamond, my daddy.
What is he like?
Awesome.
Please explain more.
No, I'm not going to do that. But he's awesome.
I think I think that a lot of the women that are in survival mode don't understand that when you are in a relationship, that is something you do communicate. You would not take a job without communicating with your man or your husband. The fact of the matter is that woman sat in the car. She sat there with him in the car. It made a split decision right then and there. Even when Shay asked Diamond answered, right? Diamond said, I will go say, hey babe, I'm going back to work. She went to communicate. She didn't just jump off the deep end and do it on her own. I think that's where the miscommunication coming in there, because there are a lot of women, i.e. myself, that are in survival mode. And it's hard for a man to take us out of survival mode because that's all we know.
You know what's crazy, Sadari, that Shay say that I see on a daily basis. Even if the man is the sole provider of the household, they rather listen to their boss than their husband. And I read some of the comments. Some people say that in the comment. I'm not compromising about my career, but you have a man that's taking full covering the whole household and the children included. You rather listen to your boss than your man.
When y'all make statements like that, you listen to your boss too, and do you listen to your wife? This is my problem with this conversation because y'all are saying it is, I know, get it, granted. Some of y'all like to have no say so, or y'all let a man tell y'all everything y'all supposed to do, and y'all not supposed to communicate or have an opinion of your own. But just like you said, she will listen to her boss. You also listen to your boss before you listen to your wife. Because like I asked Trucker, would he stop doing what he was doing if his wife said she didn't feel comfortable with him being a truck driver and go work a 9 to 5? And his first comment was, no, why would I do that?
You know what?
He didn't care nothing about what his wife said. So why is it when wife say the same thing?
Hold on, Trigger, hold on. You know what's the key word that you missed, Dab? I say you have a sole provider.
He said he's the sole provider. He's a sole provider, and his wife said she didn't feel. I asked him. The scenario I said was, if your wife told you she didn't feel comfortable with you being on the road anymore, would you stop working and go work a 9 to 5? He said no. Why would I do that?
Because she ain't the sole provider. If she gonna pay all the bills,
because she's not the sole provider, she has no say so in what makes her feel comfortable in the house that y'all live in.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
But that's what I asked him when you heard the bad. Listen to what he just said. He just said she's not the sole provider, so she has no say so.
I'm just saying.
I will never agree. Go ahead, Trey.
I didn't say that. Well, what I'm saying is, women want everything their way. You want me to pay all these bills, but then you gonna complain about how I'm getting these bills paid. You get what I'm saying? That's what you
just say that y'all traditional values and these modern expectations.
Jesse, your mama slow
about right now. Like, what is going on? Please.
So Alan G's, I like Alani. I'm sorry, Alani. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
You're good, babes.
So the woman, do you think a woman is in her right to tell her man to stop providing the way you providing for me and go to something lesser?
No, right? so right. Two things can exist at once, right? You can have the way that you want to set up your relationship. You can have a woman that's working and have a man that's also working. Y'all both pay the bills. Y'all do whatever y'all gotta do for your family. If you're gonna expect all these traditional values from her, you also have to come with the bills.
So this is what I'm saying. Like because I'm not hearing, babe, go work a 9 to 5, and I'm gonna go out there and beat the pavement and work 80 hours too, so we can equally work like dogs and pay the bills.
I hear you.
I'm not hearing that.
I agree with that. And I think that got lost in this transition of like a bunch of different conversations happening at once. But at the same time, like, that's how I believe.
Allow me to correct something when you're done.
What's up? Go ahead.
Because I don't know if people hear it. Listen here. I'm not saying that when you in a relationship has a woman that you don't have a say so. I never believe in that. Yes, because I believe in effective communication in a relationship. Okay, you have your opinion, you have your index about whatever decision that we as a couple supposed to make together. So I'm not saying it has to be one-sided. I never say that. But what I'm saying is, if you have a sole provider, which we see these days, and I read some of the comments, they rather listen to the boss than their own husband. And that's sad. I never said that the husband has the say so. No, I don't believe in that. But a lot of them in the comments did agree that they rather listen to their boss than their husband, who provide 100% the household. And that's false.
And if you want to be honest, a lot of women got all the say so. They just keep their say so private, and the man bring it to the forefront. But we ain't gonna listen to no illogical shit. Cause like I said, Cloud, you talk about I want me to listen to a woman and tell me to stop providing, but she want me to pay all the bills. Like, that don't make sense to me.
Providing, see, you're making up shit because that's not what I said. I said if she told you she doesn't like you being on the road because it makes her feel uncomfortable, or if she doesn't like to be alone, you don't care about the emotional or the whatever goes in your house, how that makes your wife feel. So every day you gone and she's sitting at home. You don't care about that, right? But she's supposed to care about how you feel. That's what y'all not hearing what I'm saying. So I'm not saying that you doesn't have a say so, but what I'm saying is you're basically saying because you are the sole provider, that her feelings and her emotions and her mental does not matter because you are the sole provider. That's what I'm saying.
Good day, family. First of all, things are being really taken out of context and really being taken too far. For a man to provide, that's not saying that he doesn't care about how his woman feels. That means that he's doing.
I never said anything about him not providing. I didn't tell you to stop providing. I just said change the job. I was adding stuff to my word.
I did not interrupt you. I waited till you finish. I gave you that respect. The thing about men is we analyze things. We analyze and we try to figure out how to get things done. That's what we do. If a man loves a woman, he's going to analyze her habits, the way she thinks, the way things are around her, the environment she's in, whether she puts herself there or not, or they're both there together. And he's going to do what he thinks is best to protect her and to provide for her. If he sees something that he feels is unsafe for her, he'll try to talk her into doing things that will make her more protected. If he sees something that's better to provide for her, he's going to try to do those things. Now, a man that's a truck driver has no boss. He is the boss. So to say he's listening to his boss, I don't really understand that. But
truck drivers do have bosses. Everybody don't own their own truck.
But a man who loves his woman will never just simply disregard her feelings. He will definitely listen to her and try to incorporate it. Now, if he can, he will. But if he can't and still provide and protect, then he won't. This whole new thing where men are supposed to talk, I'm trying to understand that, or trying to come into agreement with it more, but I'm starting to understand that yes, we as men need to talk more when we understand something or when we see something that we're trying to do to protect our women. Now, she may not agree with it, but even uncomfortable conversations need to be had in relationships.
Cloud, I understand what you're saying, right? Could instead of telling a man, because most truckers, that's their passion, right? Especially men, women too, but we talk about men. Is it better to say, baby, can you scale back on going across country sometimes? I like to spend more time with you. See, I think we get it twisted, us as women, because we think because we feel that's what it is. And that's not always the case. And because we feel it and because we see it as so, or because we're bored, or because we're whatever, that it has to be that way in that moment. And I think we mix up reality sometimes. So can it be said another way? Babe, let me sit down and talk to you. After you massage him, do whatever you want, feed him, whatever, have sex with him, whatever you want to do. Say, babe, I think we should spend more time together. Can you cut back a little bit?
Okay, so if my passion is being a traveling nurse, that means I should stop my passion, but he's not supposed to stop his.
Who said stop it though?
He just told me I'm not taking this job, and then by your logic, if my man tells me to stop doing this, I am supposed to stop doing this because he is the sole provider.
No one said stop. They said don't take that job.
No, I'm just saying in a logic of this conversation, it got to the point of, because my husband said, like you asked Diamond, if her husband said, don't take this job, she should not take this job.
A new job, maybe.
That means stop. That means stop. If my husband said, Diamond said, I'm going to go get me a job. And then you said, well, what if your husband says, I don't think that's a good commute. I don't think this safe. I don't think this works for our family. Right. Then Diamond said, I would say, okay. So that's him saying, because he said she should stop, that she should stop. And Chucker also said, if I'm the sole provider, I'm the one that has to say so. She doesn't. So what I'm saying is not far-fetched. I'm not just making up shit out the top of my head. I'm listening to what y'all say. Y'all just don't like the way I say it. That's the problem. If my passion is to go work on cars all day long and my husband's passion is to drive trucks, am I now supposed to stop my passion because he doesn't want me to do that anymore?
No. It's a conversation. You say, hey, babe. You say, baby, I like to work on cars. I like to drop engines and transmissions a lot. I really like that other than being home, right? So, baby, can I drop engines on the weekends?
But if he knows her, he should already know that that's what she likes.
Thank you, Diamond. That's what I've been saying the whole time, Diamond. Thank you. That is what I've been saying the whole time.
But Diamond, the discrepancy.
But no. It sounds like Shay. The way you're saying it, Shay, is like she should ask for permission. Is
what I'm saying is consider your man.
But if he's communicating, so let me say this. So if I say to him, okay, if I haven't been working, or whatever the case may be, if I say to him, okay, babe, I think I'm finna go back to work. That's considering, right?
No.
What is that? Telling him what I'm gonna
do? It's not including him in the process. You're dictating. It's just like him saying, I'm about to drive cross country, and you're supposed to say, okay, no. It's, babe, I need to talk to you. We have a conversation. I would like to go back to work. What you think about that?
Man, but hold on.
That's not asking permission. That's wow.
So who makes the final decision then?
You both make the final decision.
Okay, Shay. So what if he say? So Shay, what if he say no? Let me tell you something. This just me. If my husband or my man, because a lot of y'all don't believe in a man taking care of a woman, but if my man is taking care of me, right, and he's able to provide everything that I want, and also we have a hell of a stash put up just in case something happens to him and we need money, a lot of money to fall back on, then I will say, okay, well, babe, if you don't feel like I need to go back to work, that's cool. But if he don't have that, then I am going to say back to him, I'm going to rebuttal. Well, babe, okay, so what if something happened to you today or tomorrow? Who's going to pay for this house? Who's going to pay for that? Who's going to pay for this? I'm going to rebuttal that.
Hold on.
It's okay to have a rebuttal. It's okay. A rebuttal is nothing but a conversation.
That's right? Called talking it through.
It's an unhealthy it's an uncomfortable conversation. Why? Because somebody gonna be upset, maybe, right? But you got to be able to sit in your discomfort. Just because the conversation might not turn out in your favor, don't mean it ain't necessary. You still have to have the conversation.
But the husband, if I say to him, well, babe, I'm finna go back to work, You know what I'm saying? Whether we need it or not. And if I say to him, you know, if he said, okay, well, babe, why are you going back to work? And I'm going to say, well, babe, I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting around here. I'm lazy. I'm getting old. My bones, you know what I'm saying, will crack it up in a second. I need to be busy.
Go to the gym.
I don't want to go to shopping. No. Listen, I want to do what I want to do. If I want to go back to work, let me go back to work. I'm not going to allow my husband to stop me from going back to work. Let me go back to work. No. I'm married.
And that's not a married, that's not a marriage-minded decision, Diamond.
Okay, so hold on, wait. You're saying that's not a marriage-minded decision. So what I'm saying though, Rib, if I want to go back to work and I'm just sitting around here doing nothing and getting big as a house, what the fuck? And my husband, so I'm supposed, so he's gonna say to me, babe, I don't think you should go back to work.
No, see, in my situation, that would be fine, but long as your job ain't taken away from the household. So if you get this job and you start slacking on your wifely duty, then we got a problem in my household.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so
Whoa.
So when you say slacking on my wifely duties.
Yes, wifely fucking duties. Y'all kill me with this bullshit.
I know you.
Yes, wifely fucking duties.
I know you.
He's handling his husbandly duties.
Y'all got wife duties. Why y'all
But
don't understand?
Originally, what you started out with the state, you said my man should already know that I like these things, right? My man should know that this is my passion and this is what I like to do. Why would you marry me if this is not the woman that you want and then try to change me? That was my first stance. That is the exact thing that I said. If you know that you want a woman to sit at home and be a housewife and take care of your kids and do her wifely duties, why would you marry a woman who is a traveling nurse and she enjoys doing that? Why would you marry her?
Hold on, Trucker. I haven't been able to weigh in the conversation yet. Can I speak, please, real quick? Cloud, I would say this. I would say the reason why that happens is because they want the marriage more than the person. I think the opportunity exists and they see the opportunity in front of them to be married, and that's what they choose. I don't think they actually choose the actual person, because if they did, they would know what comes with the person and how the person makes decisions. You have to, that's part of the courting process, right? What's the point of the courting process if you're going to act like you're all of a sudden a stranger and a new person once you become married, like you didn't know how they go about making decisions, like you didn't know how determined and driven they were, like you didn't know that they like to take opportunities and what opportunities they've taken in the past, like you didn't know all of this once we're married. That's what I don't understand. And I think it's because they choose the arrangement to say they want the benefits of the arrangement versus I want the benefit and I chose this person, the benefits that come with this person. This person's a hard worker. This person I know is going to go out and get another job. This person I know is not going to be without or leave our family in destitute. I think that's what it is. And I think people don't want to admit that they chose the marriage and not the person.
Exactly. And then also on top of that, I think the conversation that we're having right now is between people that are married on this panel and people that aren't. And I think that there's this distinguish of you don't know nothing because you've never been married, or like you don't know how to have a relationship. But
if you ain't never drove a fucking car, you can't teach me how to.
Rib sauce, please.
We teach you how to be married. We're telling you what we want. You are married and you got the person that you want. We're telling you this is not what we want. It shouldn't be disrespect. Hold on. It shouldn't be, oh, you single. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm single because I haven't found the person that I want. That's why
you're single because of your mindset.
No, you don't get to tell me why the fuck I'm single. You're married because you want to be single. You're married because you want to be married. You don't get to fucking tell me why I'm single.
I know exactly why you're single. You're single because your mindset.
No, your mindset. The fuck? You married when you wanted to be married. Y'all
Why?
always trying to be disrespectful and throw shade because the motherfucker don't agree with you.
Right, because yes, I even just heard this. Y'all can go to my page, but even the Bible said the single people are happy. So let me just say this, right? Because I don't understand how single people get shunned.
The Bible doesn't say single people. The Bible says single man.
Rib, go ahead and read it. So anyways, Rib.
It says single man.
Like I said, okay, heard you. Can I say what I have to say? Thank you so much. So I don't understand how people who are married now act as though they weren't single before. That alone should eliminate any kind of mockery to a single person, any kind of disdain for a single person, any kind of judgment on a single person because you once were, right? Just like when you become a Christian or you become born again, you can't sit there and spit on the sinners or sit there. You were once one. You were once a sinner. You came from sin. So how is it that we're judging from a place of where you now made a decision for yourself and you once had that former life of being a single person? It never meant anybody has the opportunity.
So when you get married, y'all gotta let
and you can be single tomorrow.
Yeah, that's nobody's talking about not letting the single shit go.
Anybody does not have
I'm talking about the mere fact. That's all I'm talking about is that you were formerly single at one point. That's all I'm talking about. Don't try to change the conversation about marriage and let that single-mindedness go. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the world always evolving around when we raise our kids, they are single until they get married. A lot of us are. So I'm trying to figure out how we get into this judgmental lane of other people being single now that we're married as if we weren't single. That's the logic I'm not understanding and how that's okay.
Well, it works because we're not single anymore and we know what it takes to maintain a marriage.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. I got a message. They said, this is why it's important to be equally yoked. Some of y'all are married strangers.
That's what I was saying, but they don't like the way I say shit. That's all it is. They just don't like the way I say shit.
That's the thing.
Because a lot of y'all are married and miserable as fuck. That's why y'all up on these panels with us every day arguing about us single motherfuckers. Because if I was married, I wouldn't give a fuck about what another single motherfucker is doing or not doing.
That's a fact. I wouldn't either. I would not be messing or dealing. If you left that single life alone, why are you dealing in the mishaps or the misfortunes of other single people and you're a married person? No one asked you for your advice. Nobody asked for your knowledge. Nobody said, matter of fact, I'm on the same journey you were in before you got married. Who's to say how close I am or I am not to marriage just because you know what I'm saying, or listen to me speak or having conversation with me? You were in that same rut. A lot of people are. That's what I don't understand. It's the incapability of coming from a humble place and being humble in your marriage that does not attract marriage-minded people for me. Because I never want to come out of a humble spot, even being married, to think that I can spit on a single person or shun a single person. I don't want to be like that individually. I don't.
Yep.
How we get off the topic?
Nobody's shunning single people. Nobody is shunning single people. All we're saying is single people shut the fuck up and listen to how we make marriages work.
That's not what that was. But
all of y'all don't even know how to make their own marriages work. The hell?
Right. There's so many side chicks and side ninjas out here. You can't possibly think and tell me that the high percentage of marriages are actually happy and healthy and they're working. I'd rather understand how an individual is happy and thriving and living in their life than to be lied to from a marriage-minded person who's out here fornicating, sleeping on a person and doing whatever and saying that, well, at least I got somebody and at least I'm
whoever said AP right in the comment, you just as crazy as shit.
What I was.
That doesn't do anything to me. So okay, cool.
I think AP made a good.
I feel like this. It's just my opinion. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Babs. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Babs.
It's okay. Finish your sentence. You're the host.
No. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So what I was saying, I think she made a good point earlier about the courting part, where some of the things needs to be discussed, future-wise, how y'all should plan the things like the deal breakers and stuff like that. Because a lot of people, truthfully, do get into relationships or marriage without knowing what they signed up for and decide, clout. That's why I say I'm not disregarding what you said. Why get into a relationship or in a marriage and trying to change the person? That's not fair. You should have known from the beginning what you're getting yourself into, right? That's correct. But at the same time, I also believe that compromise comes along where people make changes. Corey spoke on it earlier. People make sacrifices to just make the marriage or the relationship work.
So, Diamond, is the problem that women have the word permission and ask?
I think that's the problem because
So what better word should we use?
Because it sounds like permission, or you're asking, as if you're not your own, as if you're not your own woman, right?
But isn't that?
I think that's what it is. Like for me, I won't sit up there and ask, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. But my husband, right, wherever he's at out there, my husband will be for me, so he'll understand. My wife that shit crazy, so
right.
If she come to me and say, you know what I'm saying, like,
exactly.
Well, okay, if I say to him, well, babe, I'm finna go back to work, and he'd be like, okay, well, babe, what you got in mind? That's the type of husband I will, that will marry me, because he will know me.
Right.
Yeah. What I mean?
Get that. I understand. That's what I get that. So it's just the verbiage that's the issue, right? Because they asked us what we want to eat, right? They asked us, do we want to do this? Do we want vacation? They ask us, all kinds of stuff. So I don't see why that's a word ask.
But the difference is you're not asking, husband, can I eat? Husband, can I go to sleep now? Husband, can I go take a shower? Husband, can I, like,
who said that though?
It's a difference, because when you give the scenario, you gave the scenario of how you would approach talking. I'm answering your question. So I'm saying you gave the scenario that is very similar to that, asking permission. That's what I'm saying. It's not about verbiage. It's the way you set up the scenario, as if the person is asking or needing permission from the other partner.
So what's
the woman? Hold on, but the woman got
y'all don't understand. And what y'all are not understanding is you've heard the term other half many times in your life, right? That's because when you get married, you're two halves of a whole. Okay? Now, no, you are not yourself anymore. You're one half of a whole, and that goes on both sides of the fence.
No, you're still a whole.
Well,
you're not a whole.
You're still yourself, and then you have an addition to you.
I think you're redundant.
What are we talking about?
He's trying to do math, and it's
math is not mathing.
They say when
he's
you get
saying
married,
it's half, you're half, and then he's saying it's on both sides.
This is the perspective of the serial singles, a toxic mindset. It's a very toxic mindset, and it is the exact reason why they are the way they are. They will always be single because they're selfish and toxic.
You too, Diamond. I guess he's talking about you too. Right. No, not you, Diamond. No, not you. Not you. All of them.
No, always down. No, I don't fucking bite my tongue.
I don't either.
Bite my
That's
tongue.
why I'm up
It's
here.
a joke. You don't have to get so proud of.
And AP, don't make me
So
yoke
hold
you.
on. If that's the case, right?
Relax.
Okay, so hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me say something. If that's the case, right, then if we're single, the serial single, and we don't know it's our mindset, then how come has a different mindset? How come Shay is still single?
Shay has been married before.
they gonna get her another husband soon.
Wait. Diamond, you see how this works?
Okay, so Shay has before.
But Diamond, real quick, you see how this works? She's been married before. Now, this is no dig to Shay, right? Or anybody, right? But it's odd to me how when people say they've been married before, they don't acknowledge the failed marriage, right? Like if I lost the basketball game, you're going to acknowledge like you played a good game, but you still lost. There's still an L on your record, right? People do that all the time with sports, football and all that stuff. But it gets passed over when it comes to marriage because at least you got there, but it's still ended.
In other words, AP is saying, how the hell you gonna tell me how to make my marriage better or get married when you couldn't even keep yours?
Because if it was you or me, Clout, we said we were married and we used to be married and we're not married currently, they would still, because of our mindset, they would still tell us that we failed.
Oh my God.
But that wasn't no dig to you, but that's really how I think. How you gonna tell me how to live a successful marriage but your marriage didn't even work.
Let me hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me read this Instagram message. Hold on. Wait 1 second, y'all. Let me read this Instagram message. This person says, "My partner takes care of all the bills, even give me allowance every week. I'm not a sit-at-home woman, but is always told, quit your job. I can't allow myself to depend on someone else. Then tables turn, and I'm stuck with nothing because I allow money to be the grasp of my family. No, I'm putting my 9 to 5 in because I'm able to believe 2 incomes is better than 1."
I didn't understand that really. So what are they
That
saying?
shit don't make no sense. They said they significant other paying all the bills and giving them allowance. So what they doing with the other money? It ain't benefiting the significant other.
So wait, can somebody explain? Wait, can somebody? She's deciding to still keep her job.
Can you say that again, please? So let me say something, right? Hear me out.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you with that right now.
Okay, so hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. If I feel like a lot of us, right, single women would have been married a long time ago, or could have been married a long time ago if we were dealing with certain shit. That's just
I would have been divorced by now. I tell you, I know for sure, Diamond. I would have been divorced.
I know for sure too, AP. I'm with you on that.
I would have probably been.
We can agree. Thank
No,
you.
not you on Snapped. Please,
yeah, I would have probably been in prison. Okay, so hear me out. Because it's so for me, my kid's father proposed to me twice, right? I went through hell and back with that man. I learned a lot from that man. I learned a lot from the relationship that we were in. And so for me, it's hard for me to put my life in another man's hands when it comes to finances, right? Because at the end of the day, when things go wrong or things are not, or you feel some type of way or he feels some type of way, if he has all the money and stuff like that right there, and at any given point in time, he can say he controls whether you eat, sleep, or shit. Right?
Yep.
And we do have, you know what I'm saying? I have been in that position where I had to call my kid's father and say, hey, I ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? Me and the kids need money to eat with and this and that because I chose to walk away from his ass for the shit I was dealing with. Right? So I could never put myself in that position anymore. And that's just me, because of experiences of letting a man pay all the bills and take care of me. Because at some point, y'all, like, that's all I knew was a man to take care of me, right? But the more and more and more every day with life, I become more and more high maintenance. And that's no dig to a man, but a man actually needs help taking care of me because I do like some shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a little house on the prairie now, right? So therefore, I feel like this. I feel like AP could have been married. You know what I'm saying? We've already known her situation. She's willing to deal with, you know what I'm saying, a certain a man and help him elevate and walk through that. You know what I'm saying? Shay has been married, but Shay got a divorce, right? So at the end of the day, I feel like there's a lot of men, a lot of us that could have been married, we just chose not to deal with certain things. So,
right. Can I say something about me?
Wait. I want to hear Sauce's. I want to hear Sauce's rebuttal. Let me hear.
Everybody know about me, but me.
Diamond, you ain't get married because you got the fuck in the way.
Hey, you ain't say nothing about clout when you name your AP.
You ain't.
What I mean, well, okay. So let me say this. I'm gonna say a lot of women. I don't have to say names. I'm gonna say a lot of women, and I'm just gonna say that because I feel like there's a lot of women dealing with a lot of things that they shouldn't be, and the reason why they're dealing with it because they love that man and they want that future with that man.
Why they on it so bad though? Why?
Why I gotta be included in everything? Like I already said, I could happily bow out of the equation. Like I don't. That's not a dig saying I wouldn't be married. I'd be divorced by now. That's not a fucking dig. Like that shit is hard work, and people change. So I'm not gonna sit here and fake the funk for nobody just to say I got a ring or just to say I got a man.
Right, and that's how I felt, and that was my reason.
That's a deep feeling too.
That was my reason for me with my kid's father, because I have told him, I said, you have hurt me, you know what I'm saying, and you have cheated on me. So it's like, what is the ring gonna change? You're still gonna be the same man. So what is the ring gonna change? The only thing it's gonna be is we're just gonna have paperwork on each other. My last name is gonna change. That's it. But the woman that I am, like I don't have to marry you for me to have the keys to the safe or for me to have everything, you know, because if you get the right one, you know, he'll put a lot of stuff in your name. He'll do a lot of things for you without marriage. But that's just, you know, what I went through. And two, so, you know, it's just certain things now I want to deal with. And I have been on my own, y'all, for so long that it is kind of probably, a man would have to have a lot of patience with me. He would. My husband, my king, wherever he's at would have to have a lot of patience. Like, if he ain't got the patience, that's cool. He can stay where he at. I'm fine with it. I'm fine.
Yo, Diamond, we be saying the same thing out here, but I think me and Clout get a lot of shit because I guess, you know what I'm saying? We don't got these platforms, so they feel like, hey, well, whatever. Like, they would never say the shit that they say to us, to you. That's what I'm saying. And we be on the same tip. Like, I know what you're talking about. Like, I get it.
So Diamond.
Well, I think they should say stuff. Real stars don't hold back. You know what I'm saying? Truck owner don't hold back.
Hold on. Diamond make a lot of sense when she talk, and it ain't just cause she got no platform. Everybody got ears to hear. Diamond make a lot of sense.
Okay.
God damn it, when you and Clout talk, y'all motherfuckers be talking in circles. Y'all know.
Okay,
I don't know what the hell y'all be talking about.
Fine. So hi, yeah. Know all my business without knowing my business. I like that a lot.
Never said no. I just spoke on what Diamond has said.
So when my marriage could have ended because I could have buried them, right?
I just spoke on what real source said.
My marriage could have ended, right? Because God probably called them back, right? That could be a thing, right? Right? And even if it was a divorce, right? So because
Shay, you did say Shay, you have came. Shay, you know, you came on here and talked.
Because I went through an experience.
Okay.
Because I went through an experience and I decided not to do that experience no more with that individual, then I can't say anything. So let's just say, right, we talking about car engines, right? So if I drop an engine on the ground and mess it up one time, right, that means you shouldn't trust me again ever to fix your vehicle. Right? If I mess up something one time, and you should never trust me again with that thing because that time didn't work. I think we need to think before we speak on people that we don't know nothing about, right? Because you don't know them, right? And
I think we should also get the same grace as you were having this conversation earlier.
Well, no, but Shay, no, you did tell us that you got a divorce from your husband. You told us that.
I told y'all that?
Yeah.
Well, I told you
said that, Shay. Now, I just went through the whole time. Now, get the story together, baby.
Trucker, have a nice day.
Oh, yeah, Trucker. Shay don't argue with me.
I'm not doing that. But yeah, Diamond, if because it's failed, like I said, I won't mind going in the comments and sitting this out, you know, and listening to the great advice of the professors that never been married.
No, you don't need to go to the comments and sit it out because no, you don't need to go to the comments and sit it out because your marriage, you know what I'm saying, took a turn. Because we're on this platform, you know, to learn and you know that's what we're on here for the knowledge. So no, you could sit here, you're fine with your
with my what?
Your story.
With my what, Diamond?
With your experiences. With your experiences.
I love you. The shade, baby. It's not sunny here. I don't need no trees, Diamond.
But look, Shay, your story is your story, right?
No, but what I'm saying is, with your experiences, you're still welcome to sit on the platform with your experiences. And the reason with that, because they did use you for an example. They did it. They say Shay, was married. So they look at you with the way you speak on the platform, okay, that, you should. So that's why I'm asking when Ripsaw said us serial single people, okay, so Shay has a different mindset. How come she isn't married yet again or whatever? Shay, tell them why.
Oh my God. The nervous laugh is crazy.
But this is the thing. This is the thing.
Nervous. Diamond,
when me and Clout
you don't know the relationship me and Diamond have.
When me and Clout get all this flack though for, you know what I'm saying, for how we think and the decisions we make or whatever, I don't understand treading lightly around other people. Like, we all get it. We all get the same type of judgment, critique, all that stuff. Like, but we got to take it. And then other people is like, whatever.
Well, but I'll answer Diamond's question. I still believe in the institution of marriage, right? And I still hold my values. And regardless of if it failed or whatever, I still have the same understanding. I don't feel that experience is my overall experience. And I'm not going to bring my experience to a new situation. So I don't know, other situations. I don't have a bitter taste in my mouth. Be single, go ahead and do that. If you want to be married, go ahead and do that. That's just how I feel.
Cloud says she trying to come up. I know I mentioned her, but that's because y'all was kind of like.
Oh, sorry, AP. I apologize.
What's up? Huh?
Oh, I apologized.
Oh no, you don't have to apologize.
I didn't know.
That's like, you don't have to apologize. Sorry.
AP got tough skin. She good. That's my girl.
Yeah, but that don't make it right though. For y'all think I'm an everlast punching bag. Like, don't do that. I really don't be trying to treat y'all like that. I'm just saying, keep that in mind. Like, when y'all think people are tough, like, don't do that. Like, everybody should be.
You're right. You're right, AP. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm about to drop down. Y'all have a great day. Great topic, Diamond.
It's almost like saying, okay, Rips, I'll see you later, honey. It's almost like saying AP, because she has tough skin, she could take whatever a person dish out to her.
Morning, Diamond.
I think that's all of us though, as Black women. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. I would like to say I was a married woman, and I got married at a very young age, and it did not work out. It worked, but then when he came back from the war, it was different. I was very submissive because that's what I was taught, but I also was taught on my own. I was also taught be independent, not be dependable on a man. However, it's a balance. And I also believe that a person should be equally yoked. And when you're equally yoked and they understand and they know who you are, they should not try to change you. And it comes with the process, like a lot of people on the panel said, is courting. When you're courting someone and you already know how that person is, that they work, they're independent. And I believe sometimes people, when you're equally yoked, I believe sometimes when you submit and then you've done all you can do and you learn from your, I'm not going to call it a mistake, but your past life. And when you become single, again, they took care of you. But then when things go wrong, they try to control it. And some people don't want to be in that situation again. So they thrust harder to become independent, and they want to hold their own bag. But then if they get in another relationship, they should also keep that mindset of, hey, I'm going to be who I am. And if that person, that other half that they so-called say, I think that they should be able to understand that. And if they don't, that's why most women are single, is because they don't want to lose their independence. And that's just coming from my standpoint and my story. I could have been married again many of times, but I reflect back at some point of, I want to make my own. A lot of men want one submissive woman, but you have to be careful. You can't submit to every man, and you can't submit to anyone. It has to be the right one.
Van, please. I don't think we have a problem with independence.
So hold on, I came back up here because of what Trucker said. Trucker, you a bold-faced ass fly. AP, listen. A lot of the reasons that these men don't listen to us and they listen to Diamond because they are attracted to Diamond. That's why they don't listen to us. They don't listen to women that they don't feel like they attracted to, and I'm okay with that. But if that's gonna be your reason, stand 10 toes down on that shit. Don't say we talking in circles. You just don't find us attractive, and you don't like my voice. I'm okay with that shit. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. But if you gonna say that shit, stand 10 toes down in it. It ain't because I was talking in circles, nigga. It was because you attracted to Diamond, even though you ain't gonna never get that shit, or probably ain't gonna never get a woman like her. That's why y'all don't listen to us. It ain't got shit to do with us having a platform, AP.
Diamond is a very beautiful woman, but I am not attracted to Diamond.
I gotta go with Cloud on that. You know what I'm saying? I really rarely disagree with Cloud. I ain't gonna hold you though, because we came from the same side of TikTok. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Cloud. Yeah, that's what it be.
If I could finish addressing Van, unless Truck got something else to say.
Man, I'm gonna let Cloud have it, because you see what she do. The girl is
No, she ate you up with that one.
She being direct, like it is.
What do I do, Trucker? Please explain to me, what do I do?
You put a lie out there that I'm attracted to Diamond when that ain't even true.
I mean,
I think AP is a cute girl.
I think
I didn't say that you didn't think we was cute. I said you're not attracted to us. There's a difference. Learn that, please.
I didn't say you, Cloud. I said AP.
You don't have to be attracted to me. I didn't say we wasn't cute. I didn't say you don't think we're cute. I said you're attracted to Diamond. That's what I said. There's a difference. Please learn it.
That's not true.
I think what Cloud is shining the light on is the fact that a lot of men do base their energy and like opinion. I've done this. I've practiced this way too many times. I've tested this theory way too many times on my own panel doing debates. When I said black men weren't leading, and I'm telling you right now, y'all be doing that. Y'all be doing that to where y'all will just sit there and be like, oh, well, she's, I understand what she's saying. I don't really understand what she's saying. And we all know why. The women just see through y'all like that. Y'all just got to be a little more, I don't know. Y'all not really low when it comes to that. Y'all real obvious. So that's all Clout saying. Like, it's not even just you, truckers. Like a lot of men do it. So don't feel like isolated or singled out.
Well, like I said, it was never nothing like that. The original argument for me and Clout started because Clout got triggered because the dude said in the whole topic, the dude said.
Why did you say I didn't get triggered? Please stop using that word like that, because I didn't get triggered. I added to the conversation.
You kept on making a point about the man, the woman not having say so over the finances. That's what we was going back and forth for. And then you turned around and said something, and it was a whole different thing.
Diamond said the same thing, and you agree with that.
She said the exact same thing I said.
I see how y'all say stuff about other women, and then y'all don't do the same thing to me. Diamond said that.
Diamond,
I said that.
What Diamond said was,
yeah, you were speaking about AP and Clout and how sometimes they might say something that you said, but then sometimes
No, what Diamond said that she agreed with me originally was when I said, Diamond said her man should already know her passion. And that's where I was coming from the get-go. Her man, when he married her, knew that she was a traveling nurse, knew that's what she chose to do in life. He should have already been okay with that because he chose to marry her. But when Diamond said it, y'all understood that. That's what I was talking about. But y'all couldn't, quote-unquote, understand what I said.
Because you saying beforehand, you said, oh, they should have known that beforehand. But when Diamond said it, she said, I'm going to go talk to my man, or husband or whatever, and tell him, babe, I'm going back to work. Which we were saying we agree with that communication. You were saying that, oh, well, you married her knowing this and knowing that, so he should have been okay with it.
But she said the same shit. She said, my man should know me. Diamond, did you not say that? He should already know me.
He should already know me.
Like, she said that.
It's gonna be very important.
That's what I was saying, Diamond. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. Yeah, that was pretty much kind of what you were saying.
Like, she didn't say nothing any different. Like, just because she said she would communicate, she still made the decision, I'm going back to work. That's what she said, which is not too far from what Cloud, I feel like, would make the same call. I'm going back to work, nigga. That's it. Like, that's the same thing. I don't know why y'all trying to separate it and make it seem like Diamond's speaking.
Also, what I was saying, AP, was the man that marries me is going to know what I like and what I don't like. So he's going to already know that he ain't going to tell me not to take a job because he's going to already know what type of woman he married.
Again, and that's what Diamond said. That's exactly what Diamond said. So it wasn't even talking in those circles. They said the same thing. You just don't like how it's delivered out of Clout's mouth, and you liked how Diamond
just
said
worded
it.
Different.
That's all it is. That's you acknowledging that like, that's just acknowledging, like, Diamond, I like how you said it, so I agree with you. Clout, I don't like how you said it. I don't agree with you.
Y'all
like,
just can't hear it, bro.
Message.
Like I said, we was talking, our whole thing, me and Rib, when Rib was up here, our whole thing was the communication. We were saying from the jump. When Rib was up, it was the point about the communication.
Said it, so I agree with you. Clout, I don't like how you said it. I don't agree with you.
Y'all just can't hear it, bro. Like I said, we was talking because that is communication before to get the job. Like I said, but I was arguing with Clout because Clout said, well, he should have known me before he married me and all this and all that.
Why would you argue with me by saying that he should have knew me before he married me? Why would you argue with that? You don't think you should know your partner before you marry her? You don't think that these magical, y'all think marriage is magical and it automatically makes the person change because they said I do. That does not make a person change. Just like Diamond said, if you were cheating on me and mistreating me before we got married, baby, that don't mean you put a ring on my finger and you gonna change as the person you are. Why do y'all magically think now that I got married, she's going to change? This is who she was. This is why you married her. Why do you now, because you said I do, magical and it automatically makes the person change because they said I don't my delivery, so you didn't want to hear what I had to say.
I don't want to disrespect you like that. I would never put words in your mouth, right? And that's where I was getting to when I was talking about, you said pretty much the same thing the other two ladies were saying. That's what I meant.
That's what I'm saying, Trucker. You're not even arguing the same point, right? You said you were arguing with the fact that communication was had or not had, right? But then you said, well, Clout then said, that's a completely different argumented point. So my thing is you're not even like, come on, just call the thing a thing. You talking in circles now. At this
no,
point.
Because Clout was saying she didn't. Clout was saying the wife didn't have to communicate to the husband because he knew what job she had before they even got married.
Chuck, excuse me, could I ask you a question, truck owner? Now, what if a woman was working and doing her thing, however, being submissive to her husband, right? And she does not work and she does what her husband says, right? And then it turned off into a different turn. What happens then when she did everything that was required in a relationship, in a marriage, being submissive, staying home, doing all what she does. And it turns out to be something totally different. They end up getting a divorce, or he end up getting sick, and it's no money. And
She has
to go to work.
Hold on one second, y'all. Trucker, they paid to drop you. Wait, you gotta say your final words. And I know you got it. Just come on back. But they paid to drop you.
That's fine, y'all. I'll be right back.
Oh, y'all, and then let me tell you. Okay, go ahead, Trucker. Sidebar, y'all, really quick. Sidebar. I gotta tell y'all something. So I was talking with my niece. Sidebar, really quick, y'all. Just 5 minutes. I was talking with my niece yesterday, and she's 16 now, right? And I said to her, I said, Boogie Butt, I said, you ready to go? I said, you ready to go to work? She said, no, Auntie. She said, I feel like going to work is embarrassing. I said, it's embarrassing. She said, you don't want your own money? She said, no, Auntie, they got it. I said, who is that? She said, Grandma and Granddaddy, they got it. I said, oh. I said, you sure they got it? She said, yeah, Grandma. They give me anything I want. They got it. I said, oh, okay. As the world turns. I ain't even rebuttal with her, y'all. I ain't go back and forth with her or none of that, because my mother and my stepdad, they made them what you call them? They made them but all I know is she said, Auntie, they
I mean, you're breaking up.
You're breaking up real bad.
She said.
Okay, well, y'all, let's get back to the topic.
We hear you now.
Yeah,
Grandma and Grandpa made it accessible for her to get it, so she getting it from them instead of going out and getting it. We get you. Let me say this. All y'all want to say everybody got a crush on Diamond. I don't think AP is an unattractive woman. I can't speak on that. But the tones, y'all tell me all the time, a person will not receive my message because of my tone. A lot of people already prejudge me because of some incidents I had with others. So some people will receive my message and some people won't. I never got that from Diamond. It's not having a crush on her or anything. I never got what I get from some others. So when y'all did that to Trucker now and just saying he only received Diamond message because he liked her, that's wrong. That's really, really wrong.
Can I say something in here?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, peace to you, Diamond. Peace to everybody on this panel. Peace to everybody.
Hey, Elo.
Everything is by will of spirit and proper guidance of my ancestors. I just came up here to say this. If you're married, I've been married to my wife. I've been with my wife a long time, right? If my wife, because she does traveling nurses every once in a while also. If a agent came and told her that she was going to get a job, they offered her a job for $1 million, right? And all she got to do is go over here, do this, that, and the third. The first thing she's going to do is come ask me, right? She's not going to make a decision based upon her own mind, right? She's going to come and respect me and come and ask me, right? And have a conversation about it, right? So anytime you say, well, I'm going to do this, that means that's not a conversation. That means you already made your mind up already. You understand? So I respect that. Like, I need my wife. Anything that my wife does as far as making her a decision, if it has something to do with me or it affects me in any way, she's going to come out of respect and talk to me. Not does she have to? No, but she does, and I feel appreciated and respected when she does that, and it allows me to have a conversation with her, because I don't stop her from doing anything that's going to make her life more meaningful, because as far as I'm concerned, she's here and I'm here to enjoy our lives, right? And that's the way it is, and I shouldn't infringe on what she wants to do, but she also respects me by coming and having a conversation about it. So I do appreciate that, and I think that's what marriage is all about. making your own decision when it affects both of y'all. And that's not good. That's not good for a marriage. But that's all I gotta say. Peace to y'all. Y'all remain encouraged.
So Elo, hold on, Elo. No, wait, Elo, wait. Okay, so Elo, so if I say to him, I come to him and say, well, man, I'm going to work, and actually tell him because I've already made that decision, does it mean I don't respect him?
Nah, it all depends on what he says is respect. It all depends on what y'all say. But in my marriage, right? In my marriage, if she just automatically say, I'm doing this, like, if it affects me, then we need to have a conversation. Then no, I wouldn't look at that as respect, right? I would look at that as, you on some single mindset type of stuff. That's what single people do. When you get into a marriage, right? You're in a marriage together. That means there's parts of you that you have to sacrifice. And that comes from both sides. You understand? So, yeah, when you just say, hey, I'm going to do this, that means that you already had the conversation. Matter of factly, that lady, if he wasn't sitting there, right, and she decided to take that job, that would be a conversation, or that would be something that she would say to him when she's seen him later on in the day. Hey, I'm going back to work. Okay, well, now, there's some men that say, oh, okay, no problem, and that's cool, but like I said, within my marriage, I don't look at that as respect, right? I look at respect as you coming and you talking to me about it. Am I going to say no about it? Most likely, no. I don't want to stop her from doing whatever she wants, but I appreciate the fact that she would come and at least have a conversation with me instead of just taking it upon herself to make a decision that'll affect me as well as her.
I get that. And also, like, certain things that are going to change the trajectory of your familyhood, your lifestyle, who you're with. Yes, those things should be discussed, right? But at the same time, I don't think you need a permission as an adult from anyone to do something if it's not going to switch up, what y'all got going on.
I disagree. I think that word permission, see, the thing is, right, perspective is everything.
But at the same
permission, see, the thing is, right, perspective, talking about permission, like she needs permission. No, she don't need permission to do anything, right? She does what she does, but it's that she'll make. That's my wife.
Right.
That kind of what the point is here. The point is that even with me, any decision that I make that has to wife that's going to affect my wife also, I'm gonna go and speak to her about it and see what she say about it. Why? Because I give a damn about how she feels. I give a damn about how she thinks.
As you should.
Respect for her, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna speak to her about it before I make moves like that. You just can't. When you get married, it's just a matter of fact, right? When you get married, there's certain parts of you being single, right, that you're going to have to sacrifice, right, to be able to blend in with each other. It's y'all two. Y'all living this life together. It's just me and her. So I can't just be moving like that. I don't choose to do it. If somebody else does, I ain't knocking nobody about how they move in their relationship. That's on them. But I'm talking about what we do over here.
And I definitely get that. And I was just saying the word because that's how people were using it earlier. And I'm not trying to say like, however your relationship goes, because everybody's relationship is tailored to how they communicate. And as far as that, you should always communicate with your partner, right? And let them know your moves. If I'm not going to be home at a certain time, I should let you know. If something is happening with work or in my job, I should let you know. Something's wrong with the kids, I should let you know. Everybody should know how to communicate with their partner. But you can't tell other people how to run their stuff, right? But when it comes to like morality, I think that certain things are like clear or not. Because telling somebody they can't make no money and then you can hold down the house yourself. Like,
so y'all telling me if a man put his money in the bank account, it's just okay for his partner, and vice versa. Even if it's a woman, it's okay for them to just go spend it without even asking. Like that's because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like that. No, because you saying you shouldn't as a partner ask permission. I mean, it's certain things that you do have to ask, and that's asking for permission. When we was a kid, we was taught ask to go outside. That's asking for permission. That's a go ahead. Permission means to go ahead. It doesn't necessarily, y'all like to take words and spin them and make them into a negative connotation. That's just a go ahead. So when you use the word permission, just know what you're asking for. I'm asking for the go ahead to do something. And in a relationship, if a partner is moving one way, and Elo is saying that, if a partner is moving one way in a single aspect, you're basically single in a relationship, which don't make no sense.
Yeah, Corey, I understand what you're saying about that. You know, like I said, you know, when it comes to certain situations, certain words, you know, don't fit in that particular situation. Yeah, indeed, that word fits in there because you're not taking it out of me without getting my permission. Yeah, that's different. But when you're talking about how a person's supposed to be, you know, they're going to take a job or things like that, you know, saying permission. I think people just put negative spins on these words like submission. I submit to my wife sometimes, my wife sometimes to submit to me. Sometimes I play the leader role, sometimes my wife play the leader role, and I play the follower. So it all depends on the situation and the circumstances when we dealing with these words. And the permission and the way that you say, yeah, it works like that also. But some people look at that as a child asking for permission and things like that. But you do need someone's permission to do certain things when it has something to do with them. So I understand your point.
When people take words as what they want to take, they apply them as to a parent and a child situation. But we already know when I asked my mother as a child to go outside, I was just asking for the okay. I was not asking them to control me to that point of like
how that works. Corey,
I'm beating you down. No, because y'all make words a beat down word when it's not a beat down situation. Come on now, we know money is a root of like a lot of relationships breaking up. So yes,
for the love of money. For the love of money. Let's get the scripture right. If we're gonna talk about it.
I'm not saying that scripture. I'm talking about the root of a lot of relationships breaking up. Financial stability and financial literacy is an issue where a lot of marriages and relationships break up. That's what I'm speaking on. I'm not talking about them being evil over money and stuff like that. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the breaking up. So if you telling me somebody is doing something financially irresponsible in a relationship against our relationship, yes, you got to come talk to me about it. And that's and I'm gonna still have my input on it, and that's just giving you the go ahead. If I feel like what you telling me is right to do when it comes to finances, I'm gonna tell you, okay, it's okay. That's still a permission. I don't care how you put it. You got my okay. That's permission. That don't make no sense. Y'all like to take stuff and spin it.
Well, I will say this. If people want to be in relationships, they got to know how to compromise, you know, and that comes from having communication, you know, but, you know, communication isn't all that's needed. You need somebody that can comprehend as well. You know, you can be speaking all day long, but if they're not comprehending what you're talking about, then it doesn't mean anything. So, like I said, it has to be a two-way street. You know, you got to sit down and conversate with each other, act like somebody is valid. I think a lot of individuals invalidate each other. You know, like I run this, even if I'm making all the money and I'm paying all the bills, it still does not matter that I can't confer with my wife and see how she feels about it. It doesn't
you
matter.
should.
And I think that is one of the major issues from back in the day. A person think because they're making all the money that they can do whatever they want to, which is nonsense. You know, you just don't run around there and do that. You're in a relationship, you know, and just because I have the money and things like that doesn't mean that I have to run every goddamn thing. You know, I got to run things through my wife. Why? Because I give a damn about how she thinks. Plain and simple.
Yes, because y'all share a whole bunch of commonalities, right? And that's your wife, that's your partner. Y'all share bills, y'all do whatever. But people keep thinking about traditional stuff, like I said earlier, and then trying to live a modern life. Let's make it make sense. If you're gonna be partners, be partners. And I think a lot of people
Let
are.
me ask y'all this. Would y'all be cool with your spouse going out every weekend without asking y'all? Get up, possibly have day Sunday and just maybe go to a bar or club without asking y'all?
Well, my wife, we ain't into this, so that I can't really answer that. That's a what it. I ain't answering that because that doesn't fit me. But I will say
You
this.
answering it from a hypothetical standpoint. You're not asking.
Well,
you're not answering it from
hypothetically, I wouldn't be married to somebody going to the clubs and stuff. I ain't into all of that kind of stuff. So that's different. So hypothetically, I wouldn't even be married. Now, if I married her knowing that that's what she likes to do, then that's what she do. I ain't got no say so. Go on anytime you're ready. I ain't gonna get my permission to be going out. What the fuck? You ain't my child. I don't own you.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
Yeah, you ain't my property, you know. But it all depends on when you marry somebody. That's why you got to get to know who you're marrying. That's plain and simple.
That's why I said my husband will know me. You know what I mean? Like he'll know me. Okay, my baby go get her, so she gonna get up and go. And, like he could be bringing in a lot of the money, but I do know sometimes that shit happens. And two, a lot of times what I'm learning is a lot of the men, they'll be stressed out with trying to take care of everything and to make their woman happy and won't tell her anything. They'll be trying to bust their ass and damn near kill a lot of themselves because they trying to do everything as a man. So for me, I just feel like I have to help my partner, regardless of what, because shit happens, life happens.
Well, a man, as far as I'm concerned, a man or a woman will doing themselves a disservice in trying to make somebody happy anyway, right? We supposed to add on to what somebody's happiness is already, because the fact is that's not up to us. That's why I don't subscribe to that thing about my wife being my peace. To me, that's nonsense. My wife has nothing to do with my peace, as long as she don't infringe on it. That's something totally different. We add on to those things. But like I'll say this also, right? I think that like what you said earlier, Diamond, right? A man who marries you already knows how you get down. But trust and believe in this. Since he knows that, but you coming and even having a conversation with him, right, about you going back to work. Hey, what do you think about that, babe? How do you feel about that? Just by saying that, right? Most likely he's gonna say, "Oh yeah, go get that money," because he already know you. But just by saying that, that'll make him feel real, real good. Make him feel like he's valid. Make him feel respected as a man. So like I said, those conversations must, it's good to have them. But if you don't, that's on you.
I mean, he gonna feel good. He gonna feel good. He should feel good regardless of what. But if he want me to, rub his little head or whatever the case may be, and let him be on his chest for a second. I'm saying, if I go ahead, okay, babe, let me go ahead and let you feel like you the man real quick. Beat your chest up. All right. Just go ahead and okay, babe. I'm just coming to you, babe, because I was told on my show that to consider you. I'll go ahead and just, babe, can I go back to work? And then he gonna say, babe, the people don't.
That's
and then you gonna say,
stop.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't rub on your bald head and stuff,
Can I go back to work, babe? Nah, that's different.
Can I go back to work? And then when he say, well, no, babe, I don't think you should go back to work. And I'm gonna say, well, babe, they had Chanel. I seen the Chanel bag I had wanted. Are you in position to get it today? Today? Are you in position to get it today? And he gonna say, babe, don't start no shit. Don't come to me with this shit. And I'm gonna say, okay then, let me clock in.
Well, why was you hold on? Why was you asking? Was he in a position to do it today? I mean, was you asking permission?
Because Kari,
Because she wants to manipulate
if he
the
is
pressure
telling
on
me,
his ass and do what you
if
want
he
him to
is
do.
telling me that I don't need to go back to work, that means that he got everything under control.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, it sounded like you was asking the okay to go out and buy that Chanel bag. And if he said yes, it was an okay, like to go out. What? That sounded like permission to me.
Here's the thing, if I was working, I would be able to go get my own stuff.
have to have for it.
Working,
I think every woman
I
should
wouldn't have to
actually
come
go and
ask
get their
him
own
or
money.
put the pressure down on him. If I was working, I'd be able to go get my own stuff.
I just got one thing to say. Hey Shay, do you need my Cash App? I'm just trying to get my refund. I'm just trying to get my refund.
Y'all be remain the
Where the hell that come from?
Well, I'm texting her and she's not responding. I'm trying to get my refund.
So why would you do that on the panel?
Because she's up here and I can't get her to respond on my text. So I was like, this is the easiest way I could get up here.
Okay, so that therapist, honey, what happened? Well, what happened for you to get a refund? What happened?
So she made me a dress for the gala because I saw yours last year and I thought it was so elegant and gorgeous. And so I thought I would be able to get a dress like that this year, but I couldn't even, the first dress I couldn't put my arms through. And the second dress, I couldn't put my bottom through. So I just asked her, could I get a refund? I asked her a couple months ago. I still haven't gotten a refund. So I was just trying to see, since she was up here, could she come off mute and answer? Since we can't seem to get it handled in the text. I just want to be sure.
I give you an answer right. And
Corey, please.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on. That therapist, does it say on her website no refunds?
I didn't see that, but she agreed in text message that she would give me a refund minus the cost of the fabric. She agreed to give me a refund already.
Okay.
Yeah, she had already texted me, and I could, show it if she want me to, where she agreed to give me a refund because I couldn't even put on the dresses.
I'm going to drop. Thank you for having me up. This is getting messy. Bye.
It ain't Shay's fault that you can't back the fuck away from the table.
Oh God.
What? That's what I'm saying. That's her business and her money. Y'all be so fucking rude. Just because you don't like the motherfucker.
Bye. Okay, well, Shay. Oh God. Shay, did you hear? Okay, go ahead, Shay. Hey, go ahead.
Hey.
Okay, that therapist was trying to talk to you, Shay.
How y'all doing? I'm not driving, y'all. I'm parked.
How y'all doing? I run a very professional. I can't hear anything. Okay, thank you, Diamond. I appreciate that because you're so awesome. I run a reputable business. I spoke to the client after the gala. In text message, if she wants to do, that, she can do that, right? I offered a partial refund. I reached out. I did not get a response. I was unable to send anything for the months that she's speaking of because I didn't have a way to send it. Today, she saw me on your panel and she said, where's my refund? Yeah, I didn't want to do this, I guess, openly, like exposure, but it's happening, right? So, and then she sent the Cash App just now to my other phone. My phone, I have two phones.
So I'm not always on both phones at the same time. That would kind of be insane. So to keep the integrity of my name and my business, that's my comment. What matter? And y'all enjoy your day.
She just told me today that she needed to know how to send the money. If you could see, she told me how she told me I did Zelle or Cash App, and I told her Cash App to the same Cash App I sent the money to for the dress. The dress was over $500, but I couldn't even wear it. And I told her before the gala that the dress didn't fit, and so she made me another dress that also didn't fit when I just asked for a refund before the gala. And so it's been now 2 months and I haven't got my refund for a dress that I couldn't even wear if I wanted to. So I'm just trying to see what's up. You asked me for my Zelle and my Cash, but now you're saying that I didn't ask you for the money when I've been asking her for the money. If you could see in these texts, she even agreed to send it.
So you can take the dress to a seamstress and get some alterations in the hips.
No, if I'm paying over $500 for a dress, didn't ask for a refund, paid it right away without asking for any type of accommodations for the money, then I should just get it back. I didn't cause her no problems. I sent her the money right away. I even gave her the opportunity after the first dress to rectify the situation, and the second dress was even worse. I couldn't even pull it up over my legs. It's not like, the dress wasn't as the same quality as Diamond's, but even outside of that, I couldn't even put it on. I can't even put it on. So, and I'm the same size that I was when she made the dress, so it wasn't like I gained any weight. So, yeah.
Well, okay, so that therapist, I don't know, honey, what to tell you. You probably gonna have to try to communicate with her more. I don't know, but
y'all just be careful. I really try to support people on here and stuff and buy stuff from people. And I really thought my dress was gonna be as elegant as Diamond's was last year, but it wasn't. So just y'all be careful. That's all I gotta say. I'll drop.
Can we donate that dress to a girl going to prom next year? That would be a nice gesture. Can we get the measurements?
She's talking about last year's dress, y'all. She's not talking about this year's dress. She's talking about last year's dress. But
She never wore it before, Diamond. That would make a good prom dress.
Huh?
You talking about gala 2 or 3?
I think she sent it back, Corey. For her to be asking for a refund, she would have had to send the dress back. So she don't have the dress anymore.
Well, she got all her goddamn material back. What? Because she can still sell a dress and make a goddamn profit off of it. Hell no.
Man, time went into that. Time went into it. Materials went into it. Hey, listen.
It still don't matter. If she told her she was going to give her the money back, not including the fabric. That's what she said. She said, I'm going to give you your money back, but not the money that I spent for the fabric. So there's going to be the deduction from the money. But if she told her that she was going to give her money back, then she just got to give her money back because she said she was going to give it back. If she doesn't have a no refund policy, she should have stuck to, I don't have a refund policy.
That shit crazy. All I got is 2 words: Planet Fitness.
Therapist had the dress and wasn't using it and stuff like that. Ain't no reason
like that. That one man, this was wow.
Understand this. Ain't no reason for me to send something I paid for. If she gonna charge me for the fabric and she still get I'm still like, she gonna give me the refund on the labor and everything else. Okay, fine and dandy. I'm still keeping the goddamn shit. It's my fabric if I paid for it. So I'm figuring therapist got the dress, she could donate it and whatever. It'd be a nice gesture. Refund and donating.
I think that she needs to try to communicate with that therapist need to try to communicate with Shay so they can get some type of understanding about the situation between them two.
I think so too, because it hurt Shay business more with it being unresolved on her end, and therapist gonna wind to the mountaintop as we see. So yeah, she need to resolve it. You got before you make it, Diamond.
Truck owner, what am I mad about? I swear y'all need to really learn my tone. What am I mad about?
It's crazy to come up here and try to do like an expose in front of 1,000 people when it could have been something between the two, the client and the business owner.
You're right. I don't agree with her coming up here doing it the way she did it either, but that ain't my business.
No, she got ignored. Y'all heard what she said. She messed and she messaged back. She sent the cash out and she got no response on the cash out.
But
so since the jingling ain't come through the cash out, guess what? I gotta confront you now while I got your ass somewhere I can find you.
She was probably
she messed.
She was
because she don't lie.
And she was responding to her. She was responding to her all the other times.
She said, hold on, Real. She said, how do you therapist say she sent her the request? Yeah. What's her name said she received the cash app on her other phone.
Okay, and she'll get the money. She'll get the money. She'll get the money.
Who said that?
When you get a return, when you take a return to the store, you don't get that money back that same day.
Depending on which store you go, yes you do. Yes you do.
No, you don't.
Depending on yes you do. Depending on what store you go to, you do get your money back. Yes you do. Yes you do.
Card, you don't get the money the same day.
Hey, Real.
Depending on where you go. Doing depending on your bank, yes you
to merchant transaction. This is a cash to cash. Cash App is dealing in cash. I don't care what y'all say. Zelle is dealing in cash. That's not a credit card. That's not a debit card situation. That's a cash to cash transaction. Because they tell you that before you even send money. Once that money is gone, it's gone. You don't get that money back. So it's cash to cash. She can't file no goddamn complaint. She can't do none of that. Y'all better read them guidelines and all that. So get my goddamn cash. I don't want no store credit.
Me not responding to a text is not me ignoring you.
What is it then?
So do you respond to text promptly right away every single time?
Not if I'm ignoring you. If I text you at 11:45 and then I don't text you back, if I text you at 11:45 and you don't text me back at all in that day or the next day, that's ignoring me. You are literally ignoring me.
We're talking about somebody who runs a business.
Because you run a business, you definitely should contact your customers back when they contact. Just because you run a business, that means you get to treat your customers like they ain't shit.
If she's busy, she'll get the return text when I'm unbusy.
So I gotta wait 5 years for you to be unbusy?
You busy on TikTok.
You gonna wait
You
until
got a reputable, hold on. No sauce. You got a reputable business, but you on TikTok and you can't respond back to a customer. You got me fucked up. No, I'm sorry.
Right. You got a business. You got a business because your customers spend their money with you. So in return, you should give me the same respect that I'm giving you to even come to your business. If I text you, you should respond to me within at least 24 to 48 hours. not 2 months, not 3 months, not a year.
How can you put time on when I respond to you?
The same way you put time on when you want me to give you my money.
Listen.
Real. How can you
Listen,
get the
y'all,
money when she get it? What you gonna do?
The way Rip Sauce mouth is set up, I'm telling you, we gotta be related. We gotta be related, man.
You know you ain't doing that type of stuff though. You got a reputable business, whatever the word is right now. My tongue tied. But we know you be on social media first, handling your business. You do this platform first, and when you get to sending out them packages, you send them out. We know this much. So in her situation, and then handle your business second, that's kind of foul in that aspect. Now we gotta realize
that shit ain't foul. Listen, man. Just the other day, I swear to you, just the other day, a new client, right? She called me. I went over. I gave her the estimate. She said, "Okay, we want to move." I said, "Okay, I can start your project on Monday," right? So, and this was Wednesday. Thursday, she called me. Friday, she called me. Saturday night, she called me at 11 o'clock in. And I said, "Ma'am, you know what?" I said, "Ma'am, you know what? I don't even want your business. Thanks, but no thanks." Just because you're a client, that does not give you special fucking privileges. You're not my only client.
She was doing too much.
What? I'm in the bed and my phone going off. I'm like, who the hell?
Because I'm gonna tell you like this, and I used to do party rental. I had clients that did that to me also. They used to call, but I would answer their phone call. You want to know why? Because everybody, if you're not giving me confirmation, I'm going to check. I need to know. That's even like now, me booking a load. I had to call the people back. Why? Because I didn't get the confirmation. I was a go. Because guess what? She has things set up for her situation tomorrow. Now that you didn't call her and tell her, yeah, we still a go. And even if you would have called her early in the day and told her, yeah, we still a go, she wouldn't have called you at night. But if you not answering her calls, then we got
I spoke to her each one of those days, Corey. I spoke to her each one of those days.
How old was this lady?
She's like 57, 58 or something like that.
That's what you get out of older people. That's their mentality. They gonna call you over and over again to check. I done had this. Man, I had a lady call me up to the hours of her event and stuff like that. And I'm telling her, like, I'm gonna be there the next morning. You the first person on my mind. You the first person on my list to drop off to. She just had to keep calling me. And guess what? I kept selling her ass stuff when she kept calling me. Oh, you might need this, that, and third. I kept adding on to the bill. My time is money.
Yeah, I tried that in the beginning, and she just kept trying to take money off the damn bill. Well, what if you just do this and just do that? No, listen, lady. Not for this little bit of money.
Hey, the cancellation at the last minute on the client is that's some wicked work right there. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Only way I'm gonna cancel. Only way I cancel if I was overbooked or something happened drastically that I could not make it. But in that industry, trust me, I couldn't do it.
My thing is this. You say people say what they want to say, but some clients are just crazy and unruly and all of the above. That's it.
There's no shade that Roro. But look how many times Roro get up here and ask the same thing over and over again. Roro be doing that all Roro, and that's age wise. You know, these older folks they need confirmation 100 times.
Yeah, but you're not gonna come up here. You're not gonna come up here and make it seem like shade practices.
What don't we understand about the situation?
What you mean what we don't understand about the situation? We just talking about what we just heard.
Right. I don't understand why you ain't hit that pay
Corey, what you
soon
say?
as you got the chime. I don't understand why you ain't hit the pay when you got the chime from her, if that's what you agreed to in the text
Okay,
message.
I'll give you clarification. I didn't get a Cash App until right now. I didn't get any type of
It's the same Cash App I
one
sent
second.
the money on.
One second. I didn't get anything in regards to like Zelle, Cash App, something like that, to send it back 2 months ago when I asked for it, right? So
But it was the same Cash App I sent the money on.
1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Right?
You was 1 second, but you had 2 months.
1 second. 1 second, please. Right? When I asked for it, Corey, right? I didn't get anything. I never ignored her. I never not answered her. I never brushed her away. I never did anything of the such. I never ignored her. I did not have the information. And then, yes, I understand she's saying this is the same Cash App. I don't go by that, right? Because I've had a client that changed their Cash App, right? And changed their information. And then you send the money and it don't go to them. And you can't get your money back, right? So until just now, like literally on the live, I wanted to be clear. Until literally on the live, did I get the information? And she said that she wanted to keep this behind closed doors, but I guess this is the time to expose it. And it's fine. It's fine. I did call her. She's not good with picking up her phone or calling back. I called her too. After the gala. Because actually she called me while I was at the gala. And she said, I don't like my dress because you made Diamond's dress. And I said, no, baby, I didn't make Diamond's dress. Diamond, did I make your dress for this gala?
No, not this year. Not this year, no.
Right. I didn't make this dress. So, and I told her, I said, I did not make this dress. I said, however, because I am the way I am, I said, I will give you a partial refund, due to the fabric and stuff like that. She said, fine. I reached out for the Zelle, whatever. I never got a response until right now.
You just reached out about the Zelle today. I don't have, look at the message thing about you asking
but that's
fine.
Look
at the messages right up here. I got them posted. If Diamond want to big box me so people can see. I just want Cloud and
Corby to be very clear.
Can I get the refund today?
I didn't get it until now.
Can I get the refund today though?
Excuse me?
Can I get it today?
Don't check Cloud on her
What'd you say,
opinion.
Cloud?
I said, don't check Cloud on her opinion. Check on getting that girl her money back. That ain't got shit to do with me. I just gave my opinion.
What you mean?
Don't be rude.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You're putting your feelings.
Can I get the refund today?
So
can I get
after this?
Can I get today? Can I get the refund after you said you would give it to me? But I've been telling you.
After all of this,
because it could have been worse. I could have showed the people the dress because not only did the dress not fit, the quality was not good. Okay, so what about the refund? What about the refund?
But I just want to make it clear, Diamond.
But what about the refund? You can't say you're not going to give me a refund after 2 months because I got up here and asked you about it.
That's fine. It's okay.
So where's the refund at?
Okay.
Where's the refund?
I don't argue, baby. I'm not gonna argue.
Okay, but where's the refund? That's all I want to know.
1 second to make it clear, because I don't know who's watching. To make it very clear, I did not get any way to send the refund back until today.
You had a way to send it back before today because the way I sent you the money is the way you can refund it, just like the stores do when they refund it back to the card that you use.
Okay. Thank you,
since you addressed me and Cloud on it, right? If you wanted to return her thing, just like y'all got a text, could have dialed her number.
What'd you say, Corey? If I wanted to return what?
Came up, if it was the same one, hold on. Hold on. I didn't cut you off. If it was the same one that sent you the $500 off the rip, guess what? You could have took. Hold on. You could have took a screenshot, say, I'm sending the money to this Cash App. If this is not the right Cash App, let me know. Once I send that money, that's it. And guess what? You will be like, you won't have no responsibility. You can send it to the wrong cash app, but you issue the refund. That won't be on you no more. That'll be on her if she didn't respond back to you. So now you got to take responsibility for that part of it. Because you could have reached out. I understand you say she didn't answer her phone. I would have texted that ass. I would have put everything in the text thread. So guess what? If she decided to sue you over $500, you got visual evidence that you present to a judge. I text.
Hey, Shay, can I ask you a question, Shay?
Shay, you shouldn't handle this on the front, Shay. Shay, you should be on the back.
No, I didn't handle.
Exactly. That therapist did this.
Even right now, Shay.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just wanted to let the unclear be clear. I did not ignore her. I actually reached out to her, and I've never got a response.
Is the refund going to happen today?
Hold on, Shay.
Yes, not hold on, because it's my refund. Is the refund going to happen today? I agreed to.
Did you?
I agreed to a refund minus the cost of the fabric.
Before you made the dress.
Answer here.
What did you say?
Didn't you fit her before you made the dress?
Yeah, she sent me her measurements. Yes.
Okay, then.
At this point, I wouldn't see
that's neither here nor there.
Wait a minute.
This ain't the place.
I'm not gonna put blame on. I'm not gonna. No. Sometimes we mess up as business owners, right?
Yeah,
and sometimes things go awry. I'm not gonna say anything against her in that. All I'm going to say is I never ignored her. She has both of the dresses. I never ignored her. I never intended to dupe her and all that other stuff. And that's just what I got to say about that. So that's it.
No.
Okay.
What was wrong with the dresses? The ring she don't want.
Did you make the dress according to what she sent you?
Yes, I
we
did.
We don't see no businesses
publicly. The first dress I couldn't put my hands through. I couldn't the first dress I could not put my hands through the sleeve. The second dress I could not pull up over my legs.
Listen,
but she made it according to the size that you sent her.
That must have been the wrong measurement.
Again, that's beside the point, regardless if it was the wrong measurement.
It's not beside the point.
It is beside the point.
She gave her what she asked for.
He told her she was going to give her a refund. That's what I'm saying. I have nothing against Shay. What I'm saying, I have nothing against Shay.
I'll leave, Dad, okay? Bye-bye.
You said what?
All right, bye.
I'm driving.
Okay. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to Red. We sent her the wrong measurements. The problem became when Shay when Shay texted her back and said, I'm giving you a refund back. That's where the problem lays. That's why what she said then, there's nothing nobody else can do. Because she told her.
See, what y'all ain't understanding is this.
Period.
Even in my business, right? Just not too long ago, this lady and this dude, they a couple, right? They said they wanted their house painted a certain color. They gave me the color, right?
Wait, in the comments, she said she didn't want.
I had the house painted in the exact color that they asked me to. Once the color got up, they didn't like the color and they wanted me to repaint it for free.
That's different. At least you did the color.
But it's not different. It's not different.
I couldn't even use the dress. I could not even use the dress because they didn't fit. I measured myself exactly the way she. Wait a minute. I measured myself exactly the way she told me to, and I cleared with her that I did the right measurement.
To what you gave her.
Measurements were probably off. It's hard to measure yourself. Somebody else should have measured you.
Y'all are going besides the point of the none of that. Listen to what I'm saying. As a person who makes custom shit, if you tell me you want one thing and I do it exactly the way you wanted to do it, and then you tell me you didn't like it, if you gave me the money and I told you ahead of time that there's no refunds, I don't have to give you nothing back. But the fact that if I text you and say I'm giving you a refund, okay, that's the problem. If I don't want to give you your money back, I should have never told you I was going to give you your money back. Regardless if it was custom, regardless if it was fitted the wrong way, I should have never told you I was going to give you your money back. If I had no plans of giving you no money back, I should have never told you I was going to give you your money back if my thing says no refunds. That's why when Diamond first asked the therapist, she said, did her website say no refunds? If she would said the website said no refunds, and then she said give my money back, and Shay said I'm gonna give it back to you, that's still on Shay. That has nothing to do with the therapist's measurements at all. Shay should have never told her she was going to give her refund if her I can't even think of what I'm trying to say. If she said her shit don't say no refund, that's what I'm saying.
That was part of it.
I got a question when y'all get done. Just a question. I got a question. I ain't speak early, Diamond. I ain't speak early, Diamond. What's going on, Diamond? Why do we do our businesses like that?
Right.
What are you talking about? This is after 2 months. I'm not talking about
your situation. No, I'm asking a question. Don't take offense. I'm just asking a question.
What do y'all mean? Why do we do our business like that? So y'all saying people don't ask for refunds nowhere else?
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about.
Hold on, wait. If y'all want to talk about
right away,
if y'all want to talk about that, include me into that, because my website say no refunds, and a lot of people ask for disputed the transaction. A lot of people disputed the transaction, and you know, for their money to get their money back. And
that's wrong as hell because your website says no refund. So
it is wrong as hell. But it is wrong as hell. But it's our people. It's our people.
Yeah, the customer.
It's our people. I be 2 seconds away from putting all their asses on blast. 2 seconds away.
Yeah.
First and last name. I be 2 seconds away.
But that's different, Diamond, because you're saying no refund. She offered me a refund.
Even though mine say no refund, they still disputed it. They didn't give a fuck about Diamond. They didn't give a fuck about that. They still disputed it. And some people disputed that shit a month and 2 months after. If you broke, just say that.
But you never agreed to give them a refund, Diamond, so that's different. If you would have agreed to give them one, then they'd be in the same situation, but you never agreed to give them a refund, so that's different.
It doesn't agree.
But she's not entitled to it.
When you dispute against your credit card, which most people know, you don't have to go back to the person and that person agree. You let the credit card company do your dirty work.
And not only that, and if you want to be technical, not only that, if you want to be technical, most people know that the banks go with.
So you're encouraging to report as fraud instead of handle it with the business owner, which is what I tried to do first. I haven't reported anything.
No. Wait, I'm not encouraging you to report fraud. Don't you put that? Don't you spin that narrative?
Okay, Diamond. I still love my Diamond Tumblr, by the way.
Okay, but don't you spin that narrative though? I think that if you guys, you know what I'm saying? I wish that y'all could work it out. You know what I mean? Because you want to keep your customers coming back. If there has been some type of mistakes with me, and my customers reach out to me, my supporters reach out to me and say, "Hey, Diamond, such and such," I try to fix the issue. You know what I mean? Or I would refund them. So I think that you and Shay, I'm hoping that y'all can resolve this some type of way. You know what I'm saying?
I want to resolve it with a refund. She said a refund minus the cost of the fabric, which I was okay with. But that was 2 months ago when she said that, as you can see in the text. And I still haven't got it. So I seen her on the panel. I tried to text her first. She didn't respond until I told her in the text I was going to get on the panel and ask her.
Do you still have the dress?
I do.
Wait a minute, you still got the dress?
Yes. But she told me not to send them back. She's like, please don't throw them away. Please don't send them. So you can just keep them. I'm like, but I just want a refund. I told her that before she made the second dress. I told her, just give me a refund. She said, I'll make you a second dress. I said, okay. Just to see if that would work. Told her that as soon as I pulled it off my porch, like the same day it arrived at my house, and I said, I just want a refund. Then I text her while she was at the gala. Because I thought she made Diamond's dress again because I was so heated because Diamond's dress looked so elegant and pretty. She did make that one, but still the dress that she made for Diamond last year still looked way better than what she sent me.
Did you do your own measurements or what?
She told me to do my own measurement. She told me to do my own
There was a
measurement.
couple because I think hold on y'all, because I think this year as well there were other people that had Shay had made some for the gala. She made some outfits for the gala this year too, and I think they were pleased with their stuff. But I think
maybe she just did that to me because I'm not a big creator. Maybe that's why she did that to me.
No. I don't think she did that to you because you're not a big creator, honey. I don't think so. Money is money. I don't think it has anything to do with you being a big creator. I think you're a customer regardless of what. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that she has anything to do with that. But I like I said, I just hope that you and her can resolve this on the back end. I just hope y'all can resolve this.
So I want to say
resolve
something
it with
to
that refund that we agreed to before this. And I've seen her on the panel, and I'm like, but Shay, why can't you respond to the text? Because I sent it before I ever even got up here. I said, I see you on Diamond's panel. So what about the refund? She didn't say nothing until I told her I was going to get on the panel to ask her since she wasn't responding to my text message. So I just want the refund because I sent her the money right away. I didn't ask for no payment plan, nothing. I sent her everything that she asked for up front so she can make my dress because I had asked her for the dress a month before the gala. And I knew if it was custom, it was probably cutting it close. So I sent her all the money right up front, no questions asked. I got the dress like maybe a week later, which I thought was kind of early for a custom dress, and tried to put it on. Couldn't put my arms through it. I told her the same day that I picked the dress up off my porch. She sent a second one.
Now she getting slandered. Now she getting slandered for efficiency.
Or did it not fit? Did you not like the dress or did it not fit?
It didn't fit. Like I couldn't even wear it. It wasn't even about me not liking it. It was about that I could not put it on.
So therapist, did you take a picture and show her how the dress fit? Like
I told her very specifically.
Hold on, one second. That therapist, I want you to be honest with me, babe. Did you eat a biscuit? Did you eat a biscuit or two?
Oh, ma'am.
Don't think y'all understand that. Hold on, real quick.
That's funny as fucked up in the same time. Damn, your ass ain't shit.
Let's not do that. Her body is
because no, hear me out. No, hear me out. The reason why, no, hear me out. Hear me out. No, hear me out. No, hear me out. Because hear me out, y'all. Because I'm gonna say this because when I went to
shut up.
Okay, y'all shut up. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
To be honest, none of that is relevant.
Okay,
don't shut up, Diamond.
Y'all, this is my babe. Y'all not gonna overtalk my babe.
The truth is the truth.
Okay.
No, Diamond.
Okay.
Diamond is not your body. Hold on.
Okay.
Y'all is over talking my babe. Hold on.
Okay. I'm straight up. Okay.
Y'all are annoying.
I'm just saying. Okay, because you know the biscuits will do it. You know the biscuits will do it.
We were not on carbs for 2 months.
Okay.
With no carbs.
That a Popeye biscuit? It was a Popeye biscuit.
Listen, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen, I'm telling you.
Diamond, we didn't have no carbs for 2 months.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna stop.
Okay. So did you get to
These
show
motherfuckers
her
be killing me.
Wait, the fact of the matter is, once you tell somebody you're going to give them their money back or give them a portion, you should just deliver on that. That is the bottom line.
Yeah.
What are we arguing about?
That's it. That's
She done made 2 dresses.
We're having a discussion.
And nobody can wear the dresses. She can have them back.
But honestly,
stop being a compulsive chewer.
It sounds like it was something.
Why are you so invested?
It sounds like it was something going on with the sizes. That's what it sounds like. Because she made 2 dresses, and it sounded to me, it sounded like something going on with the sizes.
No, it's not. It was a rush. I think she didn't have enough time to make all the dresses she had to make, so she rushed it. And that's okay. We get it, right? But if you're gonna give a refund, then do that.
It sounds like somebody's a compulsive chewer.
You. You rib.
So, boy, you ain't shit.
Honestly, I understand some therapist. You said she told you not to send them back. You got put her.
She said don't send them back. So why would I send them back when you said not to? Are we crazy?
I would send them back. If it didn't fit and you really didn't like it, send it back.
So then if she send them back and still not get her money, then what? That's insane.
No, I wouldn't send it back until you get my money.
Exactly.
You stupid, right?
Exactly.
When she gets her money on, then she'll send them back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know she made Miss Fab outfit, and she did wonderful in her outfit.
Yeah.
Not even trying to be funny, but no company sends you your money back before they get their product back. You always have to send the product back before. I'm just saying, I'm not talking about her asking you for it. I'm saying they say, well, send it, wait till you get the money, then send it back. That no company operates like that.
She said specifically she didn't want it back. Should we pull those up too? Come on now.
Did y'all show her the dress and how it fitted?
Oh, I hate to have to show them dresses.
Please. No. She will be out of business.
Just for all y'all business.
Hold on.
Don't do that.
That ain't true, because Amazon will send you your money back and tell you to keep that shit.
And they do? Cloud.
And but y'all know, because I worked there and I ordered some shit and they didn't send it on time, and they sent out another order, and then the other order came back and they didn't want none of it back.
Hey, Cloud, so tell me how that worked, because see, every time I do a refund with Amazon, they always ask me to send it back, and I gotta pay for the shipping and handling.
No, it depends on what it is. They do that. It depends on what it is. It depends on what it is.
Hold on, it definitely depends. This is the thing about when y'all order stuff off Amazon, if they don't give y'all money back. Amazon is a third-party seller. Y'all have to realize that. Right. Unless you are buying Amazon's product, then you are only buying straight from Amazon. But if you are buying other things, you are buying from other people. So they set the rules on what it is that you are buying. For example, when I was making my cups, I ordered cups and I had Prime, so they were supposed to be there in 2 days. But they didn't get there in 2 days. They kept pushing my time back. So when I called and told them what was going on, they sent out a rush order of the cups. So I got the cups, but then the original order came too. They didn't ask for them back. It all depends on the seller. The seller is who sets the rules.
Right.
That's why you might not have got your stuff back. But a lot of times, especially with Amazon, if you call and you bought something from Amazon,
Hey, Dad.
they're going to give you your money.
Dad,
They're going to
ain't
send you
nobody
that shit back, or they're going to give you your money back, one or the other.
But Prime makes
Dad, ain't nobody taking them red cups back since Hennessy been in them.
I ain't worried about you, red sauce, because I don't make red cups.
But real, but you
Going ahead, jump down, but yes, Diamond, I am gonna buy me
because it was a mistake on their part.
I'm gonna give me a Diamond flask. That's all I gotta say, because everything I have gotten from Diamond has been, even though Diamond think I don't like her, but I paid like for 3 tickets for her gala and bought 2 tumblers, and I'm gonna buy a flask too because I think they go hard as fuck. But thank y'all, I'm gonna get down.
Hold on, y'all hear me?
She dropped.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me
you
though?
back it up a little bit, but we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you though.
The only reason why I feel like that therapist, okay, my live, y'all acting up, shit. Okay, no. It's no. The only reason why I felt like that therapist didn't care for me because of the things that she would say in Dime's live when me and Dimes had our differences. That's why. Now I'm not gonna go through all that and pull up all the stuff, you know what I mean, or whatever the case may be. But that's why I said that. Damn. Okay.
Just messing too. What's your issue with me? What like you keep tagging me and asking questions. Like, what the fuck is the problem?
Oh, Aunt Love say bye, Diamond. Why are you telling me bye? Why?
Dave, you know them comment covers undefeated. You already know that.
Hey, Mike.
Miss Diamond, you breaking up.
Mayday, mayday.
Me?
Not really.
Must be enjoying. The traffic.
Let me check something. Hold on.
God, you ain't done nothing right now.
And she going off too, Q.
Right. She said, let me tell y'all something. You ain't telling us nothing, Diamond. We cannot hear you.
Are you frozen?
My service is nervous.
That's better.
You sound better now.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so y'all can hear me now. Okay, so let me tell y'all, I'm passing by the outlets, and the traffic is ridiculous, right? The people are parking all on the grass. There is no parking spaces. All these folks is passing somebody out. I mean, I get it, it's Black Friday and stuff like that, but this is ridiculous, y'all. The people, they ain't got no parking spaces.
I'm not doing all that for no 30% off. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do all that for 30% off.
You know why you're not doing that for no 30% off? Because you're a man and you don't go shopping and you would.
You're right about that.
Even
though I wouldn't do that either, but I don't really like shopping either.
You would never understand it. Because let me tell you something, the best time, if you really want to utilize your money, the best time is to shop for certain things when there's a big sale. And this is a big sale. They got sales everywhere right now. Like, this is the best time to really go out and do something is when they got Black Friday, President Day, all of that stuff. So yeah, like, no, you will never know because you're a man. Damn.
Well, y'all enjoy y'all shopping day, and y'all be safe out here.
Bye, Mikey. Okay, y'all. Damn. It's okay, y'all. It's whatchamacallit online? Oh shit. Is Manny online, y'all? Is Manny online? I got to get. Oh, hold on. Wait. Who was it trying to get about? Kari and Morgan, don't come in here. Don't come in here yelling at me, Kari and Morgan.
Hey, but I know when you buy custom, because I get custom made suit, they don't usually take your measure. You got to go in there and let them measure. They will not take your measurements because of shit like that. They will not even take. They won't take your measurement upon. You got to come to the place where you get measured at. But that ain't my damn business. But back to the other conversation you had about women, you supposed to ask your husband. Men, you supposed to ask your wife. There's nothing wrong with asking permission. Healthy family is good. But y'all do what y'all
Don't
want
see
to do.
Manny online. Okay, Candy. Manny probably shopping. Manny in them streets, honey. So I had to go get myself measured. Where I go get my stuff altered if I need to, and she charged me $20 for measurement, but she measured everything, every part. She measured, down my waist, up under my bust, everything she measured. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, wait. Somebody sent me a cash app message says about time to let that Sprint wireless go, Diamond. Somebody said about time to let that Sprint wireless go. Y'all still do Sprint still exist?
No, T-Mobile bought them out. T-Mobile bought them out.
They bought T-Mobile now.
Sprint store. I was about to say, I ain't seen a Sprint store.
T-Mobile bought them. No, they're not a part of T-Mobile. T-Mobile bought them. They no more Sprint. They bought them.
But T-Mobile just I understand what you're saying, but they
T-Mobile just did what?
It's the same thing, Morgan.
I'll let you have that,
Same
Morgan.
thing.
I'll let you
No,
have
it
that.
ain't.
Yeah, I'll let you have
Wait
that.
a minute,
Morgan.
you say T-Mobile just did what?
Go. You ain't never see Sprint. T-Mobile bought Sprint. Sprint out don't even exist no more. They don't even use they damn name no more.
Google Sprint, Morgan. Google Sprint. You'll still find it active. They still
Try
have
to buy,
like
go buy stock. Try to buy some stock of Sprint.
it don't, Morgan. You not understanding. It's an umbrella, Morgan. It's an umbrella. They're still under the umbrella. That's all it is, Morgan. It's still Sprint, but it's just an umbrella, bro.
Carby, did you get you something? Did you get you some Thanksgiving food?
Yeah, I made me some homemade mashed potatoes, some lamb chops, and broccoli.
Damn, Carby, you ain't getting nobody to cook you nothing. Not one of them girls in them different states. Now y'all truck drivers do it.
They offer, but I mean, I can't. I'm not like that. You know, I appreciate everybody that offered and things like that, but you know, hey, I'm just not that type of person that gonna be, you know, using people. I'm not like some of these other truck drivers.
Carby, you're not using them. You just getting a plate of food, honey.
No.
How you using them? You just getting a plate of food.
Because y'all already talk about women that cook for men and they just be dogging them. I don't need nobody cooking for me and then they feel like I use them. No, I'm good.
Yeah, some women will be like, I was in this kitchen cooking for this ninja, making sure he was good, and this and that. Then he had the audacity to tell me he don't want to be with me because I was cooking for him all the time. Yeah, some of them women will throw it up in your face, child. That's why I don't cook for none of y'all.
You know, some women can't cook it out.
Okay, but see, if some women can't cook at all, that's when the man come in and he should be able to cook. We got to work together now. We got to work together. Somebody got to do it. We got to work together.
Yeah, that's true too.
Are we going to watch YouTube together and fuck up the food together?
Not throwing shots at nobody. I didn't find it bad, but I mean, I just, you know, it was just me. I found me a food line that was open, and when they bought me some lamb chops and stuff. So, and they were so good last night. I mean,
okay, well, you know, I just wish, because I've seen a lot of truck drivers on the road, so I just wish y'all would have been able to stop in one of the cities, because you know y'all be tricking off so damn bad. So I just wish you would have been able to stop in one of the cities and get a plate of food. So.
What you mean tricking off? Hold on, man. See.
What you say?
What you mean tricking off?
Huh?
What you mean tricking off?
What you say?
You gotta put names on the ones that's tricking.
What you say?
Well, Dad be throwing her shots, boy. Oh boy.
Oh shit. I'm just saying, you know, Kyrie, y'all truck drivers ain't got a good reputation, baby.
The perfect reputation. I'm sorry. Can't nobody ever say I smashed them over the road, off the road, on the side of the road. Can't none of them ever say that.
Well, okay, Kyrie, you got a perfect reputation, honey, because you're single.
I got a situationship. I ain't single, but I got a situationship.
Well, how long is it gonna be a situationship? How long we got to deal with this? It's gonna turn into a relationship anytime soon.
When I finish working life, damn, sorry about this seatbelt shit. When I finish working life, then it'll change. But right now, it's a situationship until I retire.
Oh, yeah. Well, you sure she gonna be around?
I don't care. That's anybody.
Well, Kari, you need to go ahead and stop prolonging the situation. If you know that you chasing the bag first, right? Because that's what it sounds like. You chasing the bag. You basically saying in so many words like this gonna be it until I retire. So that means like you get into the money. Why don't you just go ahead and let that lady go on about her business and you know, so that way she could focus on the man that is trying to be with her, that is ready for her. How about that?
And that's why I was telling you, Alexander, the other day, I'm focused on my purpose, right? And then when they need some help, they want to come back and ask me. Guess what? We in a situationship. Cause if it don't benefit me, shit, we ain't got nothing to talk about. It got to be beneficial.
Well, if it ain't beneficial to you, just go ahead and let it on. Just break it on off. Break off all ties.
I don't have no ties though. Like, what am I tied to? Actually, let's be realistic. What am I tied to? I'm over the road.
Okay, but hold on. You said a situationship. So that means that y'all still dealing with each other, because clearly it's feelings involved, right?
So long ago, I wasn't the one that cheated, so it's no need to have feelings.
Oh, so y'all, hold on, wait. So when you say you wasn't the one that cheated, so y'all was in a relationship. Kari.
I thought we was, but I wasn't the one that cheated.
Okay, so now y'all went from a relationship to a situationship.
Yeah, I explained all that before, Diamond.
Okay, so
I became the side nigga now. I became the nigga that just do what hey, we smash or whatever, I do whatever and this and that. Like, it's those dudes' responsibility now to maintain you and to make you a woman. Like that's not my responsibility no more.
She cheated and you was you taking care of her?
What you mean taking care of her?
Like, was you taking care of her? Was you paying the bills? I mean,
was you paying
a few bills?
I make sure a person good when I'm with them. Like, I handle my responsibilities. I mean, but she still has to work. She still has to, do things, because it's things she gonna want to need. She still has to bring her part to it.
Okay, cool beans. I get that. Shit, I get that. But so she cheated. How you found out?
When you over the road and you talking to somebody, and sometimes these Negroes that was supposed to be the side or should have been the undercover side, they just got a mouth on them that they want to be number one. So since you want to be number one, take the position. And when they open their mouth, and if I hear something, I see.
Most women will tell off on the.
I'm gonna call it out. I ain't ashamed to say it. So he opened his mouth. He opened his mouth, and once he opened his mouth, it all just who the hell that is?
Merry Christmas, Diamond. Diamond, I came up here to hear this story, this tall tale Corey finna say, I got to get a front row seat for shit right here. Baby. Because when Corey said, I do what I supposed to do, I want to know what you supposed to do. Lord, let me see.
You're supposed to take care of your woman and treat her like she want to be treated.
Okay, but hold on.
But goddamn shit, big.
But hold on. Wait,
that's no lie.
Okay, but hold on. Kari said when he opened his mouth. Kari, who is he?
I guess the other guy she was with.
When the supposed to be main side nigga open their mouth, I'm gonna make you the main nigga, and I'm gonna be the side nigga now.
Wait a minute. When did he open his mouth?
When she answered the phone around him. That's why trust is not something that men give y'all.
So he was supposed to be quiet, and he didn't be quiet. He opened his mouth up.
Right. He had benefit. I'm over the road. He got all the benefits. He's smashing, doing whatever the case may be. You just got to keep your mouth closed. See, some niggas don't know how to play their part. And she lost out because guess what? The nigga ain't know how to play his part.
So when you heard the voice, Kari, what she said? What you said?
Didn't speak. I asked her who the fuck that was.
And what she said?
Basically, she was trying to have some ice cream.
What she said, Kari?
She tried to play it off. But she couldn't play it off because the voice was just too close. It was too distinctive on being around her. It wasn't like she was out in the streets as is. She was at a restaurant. But the dude that she was messing with was the dude that worked at the counter at a restaurant. Like you fucking with a nigga that barely makes right, a bum. Come on, buddy. Why you stop right here?
Diamond now. Let's be for real. let's be for real now. You mean to tell me?
Wait, Chaston, hold on. So, Kari, hold on. So she was at a restaurant, Kari. That could have been anybody. Kari, she was at a restaurant. That could have been anybody.
Hold on, Diamond. It could have been anybody. But see, that's the whole thing. The anybody wanted to be noticed. You got to understand what I'm saying. Sometimes these anybody's want to be number one when they should actually be number two. He wanted to be noticed, and he got noticed by me, and I checked her on it, and guess what? I became a side nigga. That's why I'm in the situation. Am I not explaining this?
I bet she don't even talk to that ninja no more.
Diamond, that wasn't even no nigga no more. That wasn't even no nigga, Diamond. That was the man saying, ma'am, your bill is such and such and such and such. Oh, who is that? Who is that? That's Corey right there.
Chastity, I'm sorry to tell you, you're wrong. You're wrong, Chastity. I'm sorry. I have to let you know you're wrong, Chastity. Everything that I expected and I like, it was true. What the fuck? I know this is like, Chastity, are you delusional and not hearing what the fuck I'm saying?
Corey, I want now I'm finna tell you where you don't feel to pull your player card. How you ain't leave her enough money where she could have took her own self out to eat? Why am I going out with somebody else?
Hold on, Chastity. Are you not listening? She was messing with, she started messing with the dude that the restaurant she was at. He had her come by there.
But you just said you knew who the side
dude
was.
This nigga don't make no money.
You just said you knew who he was.
Tell you everything. Listen, I have to tell you everything, and I've been down the rabbit hole. I know who he is. I know where the nigga stay and everything. Trust me, Chastity. Because when I come in town, Chastity, guess what?
So, Kari, hold on, Kari.
The side nigga that thought he was the main nigga get mad.
So, Kari, hold on 1 second. So, hear me out. So the city that small that y'all know each other?
Nah, the area that we in, I don't know him like that. But when you go in town, right, as a trucker, you go in town because she didn't want to stop fucking with me or whatever. And I'm like I say, I'm the side nigga now. She already know this. I'm not the dude that you wanted because you end up going out there messing with another dude. So since I'm not the dude that you wanted, you continue to mess with them or whatever. I'm not making you change. I'm not going above and beyond to make you happy or whatever. So she was still messing, like she wasn't messing with him, but when I come in town or whatever, I slide up on her. And you know, when I come in town, people get in their feelings and they want to beat their chest. But it ain't like she cut me off. So I was there the whole goddamn time now. That's what I'm saying. I'm there the whole time. They can't get mad at me. They got to be mad at themselves. Listen.
Okay, so let me hold on, y'all. So hold on, wait 1 second. So y'all, let me give y'all some words of advice, real quick. Words of advice, ladies. Please, we got 800 and some of y'all in here, right? We ain't gonna talk about the hallways. If y'all gonna cheat, right, and y'all gotta doing halfway, halfway something, or doing all of everything, please cheat up. Please let your next move be your best move. Please make sure that this man is able to do what your man at home already doing. Please. Please. Hold on, Damien. I have cheated. I'm not finna sit up here and act like I haven't. And I have cheated, and I'm gonna cheat up. God damn it, because at the end of the day, if shit comes and shit happens, who gonna pay these damn bills? I need the side nigga to take over. Goddamn, please.
Diamond, she wasn't cheating. Her and Corey wasn't in no relationship. If Corey knew who this man was, that man was there before Corey. Corey got that girl like that. What you call it? He was the side dude. And what happened was Corey, he didn't want nobody saying nothing to him when he come in town, because Corey was supposed to be the man. When I come in town, you hush all the niggas up, and when I get there, they can start talking again. Ain't nobody looking for you.
Chastity, I'm sorry, but that ain't funny. It ain't true. Before I became the over the road trucker, we were together. So what the hell is you talking about? Like, this dude she didn't even know this dude. Like, don't make up the story. I'm being transparent with y'all. So what you trying to add it just ain't funny, and it ain't true. I was never.
Tell me this right here. How would you know everything about that nigga? He knows nothing about you, but he know if he knew about you for real. Wait, Corey, I'm gonna be honest with you. My coochie closed. If you is a trucker and you making sure I got bank, my coochie closed off to everybody. Are you serious? How she open it up when you leave? Nigga, I'm waiting on your next return. You and Jesus Christ in my life at that point in time, Corey. Because guess what? You is all I need. Why would I need somebody at the restaurant when I call my dude? Hey, boy, I really want to go out to eat right now. Or hey, you waking me up saying, boo, where you going? You need something today? This nigga is non-existent. Let me tell you something about a woman, Corey. If you doing all you can, I will kick this motherfucker to sleep. If a nigga come to my door, I'm gonna throw rocks at his ass, getting him away from me. If I know I got a nigga up here doing everything, man, go somewhere and sit.
Is